right, we're live. Hey, everybody. This is Easy Pickens and Nick Who.
Hi.
Today we got the aquarium cam. So, what you up to today, Nick?
Not much. Not much at all. How about you, Jeff?
Not much, man. Just getting ready to do some listing.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, what you got for us tonight?
Well, I got a whole bunch of stuff I took photos for yesterday. I'm going to try to get it finished up. How was work today, bud?
Oh, I didn't go today.
Oh, okay. Got you some rest and relaxation. Hey, Sandy, how's it going? Hey, David. Hey, Don.
Hi. Hi, guys.
Fix my windows here.
Yeah. Fixing things is...
Oh, got Johnny John up in here. Hey, Don, how's it going?
It's John.
Well, hello, John.
Do you want to play a game?
That depends. Is it free?
All you got is a camera and a stand, and you got to get your way out.
Sounds kind of freaky.
I don't know. I gotta change my camera over. I didn't realize I was on that one.
Don means hi, not ho. Sure you do, Don. Sure you do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, I would like to play this game. I challenge you. Now you have to go through with it. How do we? You have to tell us the rules first.
Come up as we go. You can dance if you want to. You leave your friends behind.
The fourth is the aquarium king.
Yeah, it's just an aquarium cam. I thought I'd throw up on there.
Well, every once in a while we can look at the fishies.
And it's got a clock.
That's cool.
For our time. So.
I'm gonna pull that up, and that's all I care about. I see you got some tetras, non tetras. Is that Grammies?
Looks like some glowfish.
They are some glowfish. I thought it would be interesting just to, spice it up and have our time on there.
That is cool, man. So when are you gonna drop the piranha in?
Yeah, no.
Ain't it Shark Week, man? No.
Oh. Yeah. It's definitely a good aspect for our channel.
I like that. It's pretty cool. So how's my mic sounding? Is it coming through pretty good?
It is great.
Awesome. It's great.
Like Tony the Tiger.
Cool. So how you doing today, John?
I'm doing pretty good.
Cool.
How are you doing today?
Yeah, finally got myself up and halfway in order. It's a struggle, that's for sure.
The struggle is real.
Yep. Yeah.
It's surreal.
It's never one thing. You always have to do multiple things just to get ready.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
That's life.
That's true.
As if they don't dance.
So we might get a special appearance from Kevin. You know Kevin, don't you, Nick? Eric and Alan's cousin, my cousin as well. Probably not. Anyway,
probably not.
My cousin, he's a very talented tattoo artist, so he'll probably come in and show off some of his work.
Oh, cool. Tattoos are awesome.
And when I say talented, I'm not just saying that because he's my family member. He's freaking good.
He ain't got no tattoos on a wiener.
Oh, I hope not. I didn't rate this stream as mature.
We just started.
Oh, David's at home tonight. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
I hope you're enjoying your time off the road. Hey, Flip.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Flip. Flipping particles.
Flipping them particles. Dude, don't you like Legos, Nick?
Oh, yeah. I like Legos.
You need to go check out Flippin' Particles channel. She has like hundreds of Lego videos on there. Like, it's insane. Yeah, she has a bunch of them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's really cool, too.
Yeah, I'll definitely check you out, Flippin'.
Make sure you like and subscribe her.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like and subscribe Flippin's channel. Flippins.
Got to go to work at 8:30. 8:30 tonight or in the morning?
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Yep, that sucks. Well, technically, I'm at work too right now, but it don't feel like work.
No, not with the what was his name?
The aquarium cam, yeah, it makes everything better.
That guy and then that other guy. Is it John?
John is the one with us now. It's
Yeah.
gonna take Nick a minute. Nick's not real good with names, so it's gonna take him a while before he learns everyone's name. He was calling Steve John last night. But it's all good. We still love you. Who's all there, Jeff? Well, today we are featuring John from Nevermore Antiques, a bunch of stinking fish in an aquarium, and Nicholas Who.
Hi.
We might get a special appearance from Trash Panda and Cousin Kevin. And whoever else wants to pop in. If you want to pop in,
hell yeah.
It's all fun and games.
Yep. I made a card, like a voting card, like who likes Trash Panda and not, but I'm not sure how to use it.
Oh, I don't know.
We'll have to figure that out.
Hi, Jess.
No, Just here. Get that boy.
Oh, I love that picture of your little doggy.
Oh, she has a bunch of those dogs. They're really cute. I think she has like 4 or 5 of them or something, but she's got a little pack of them. They're really cute.
Who is it?
Sandy.
Oh,
in chat?
Yeah, she's in chat. She said hi to everybody. One sec, Tammy's knocking at the door.
These are my pets.
You done?
Those little fishies.
Yeah. You done read all of them, didn't you?
Yeah.
So I can list them now?
No.
No? You keeping them?
Yeah.
Okay. That's insane. She went through 4 books in like a week.
Oh yeah?
And
I've got some books to list tonight. A bunch of
check that out. Is it Halloween time, John?
Oh, I love Halloween.
Look at it. It's only got one of the little flickering candles with it, but at least I can test it. Maybe all the more.
That's cool. What book you had there, Nick?
Oh, it's Love and Suspense: The Seasonal Secrets Child by Elizabeth Rees.
He's gonna say love, eat, pray.
It's not mine. Oh, hi, Jess.
Nick, they're saying we got an echo here. Is it me or is it? I don't know who it is.
Let me turn my.
It's John.
Okay.
That's not coming from me, is it?
I'm not sure. Hey, Tammy. It might be me. Let me turn my sound down just a hair, too.
Let me put my headset on. It could be me.
I've got my mic a little bit hotter tonight because I always sound pretty quiet in it. So.
Oh, okay.
That might be what it is. We'll see.
I'll put my headset on. Testing. Oh, I got to plug it in first.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that always helps.
It's Nick.
Hi.
Nick's got a headset on. It shouldn't be. I don't know.
Testing. Not me. I got a headset on now, and it's echoing through.
The mic is muted on the aquarium cam.
Yeah.
Noah.
It is not me. I'm switching cameras real quick so people can see me photograph her if they choose.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh, that's cool. That looks real.
It is real.
No sense in watching my big fat belly.
That looks real, actually.
Is it still bad, Sandy?
Oh, it's pronounced Sandy, not. Okay, never mind.
Now, John.
It's everybody.
We're all
It can't be me because
turn my gain down. Maybe it's me.
Because I got my headphone on. So they just need to quit. They need to quit. Look at all my gray hair. Oh.
She says she don't know. It's one of us.
Well, it's not me. I've got headphones on. The aquarium's muted, and
yeah.
It's not me because I've got headphones on. So who could it be?
Everyone's saying it's Nick.
It can't be me.
Huh.
I guess it can be Nick.
How is that possible? I have headphones on.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's like them trying to do a lot. We got too many mics running around.
Oh my goodness.
Jeff, try to turn your volume down. I did. It's very down now.
Oh.
It's so down.
Well, I don't really hear the echo.
They're just going to live with it. Tell them they won't die.
Okay.
We might die. I mean, I might fall over.
Ain't no one ever died from echoes yet.
Yeah, David, I'll send you the link. Do I have you on Facebook, bud? Hey, Summer.
Hi, Summer.
Hi, Summer.
Somebody taking pictures with that fancy camera.
Oh, he's got that fancy camera.
I got a camera I've never even opened. I need to open it.
It's Sandy's fault.
I got this little tiny thorn in my foot.
Yeah, how are they supposed to do
That
a live
tiny
tonight?
thorn.
Well, I'm so sorry.
Are y'all going live tonight, Don?
Have your panel. Okay, what is that? What are you selling over there?
Who?
You. What is that?
It's a, it's really cool. It's a candle thing, but it's a skull. It lights up. It's got a little switch. You can turn it off and on.
Oh, that's cool.
It's really cool.
Oh, I don't have a YouTube channel yet.
It's got the original box with it, which is super sweet too. I started doing this. I shouldn't whistle because that's really bad.
Yeah.
I've got this black background here. I like it. I think it's going to work out great.
Oh yeah. It's definitely working.
I don't know. Everybody's white background, so I'm like, what if mine's black? Will that make my stuff pop a little bit more?
Well, I enjoy black backgrounds more than white.
Cool.
I think white shows like it doesn't capture the essence.
I think white is
what we're looking
I think
at.
white is probably it's what everyone else is doing.
Where did Jeff go?
I'm still here. You can't
Oh,
see
okay.
He
Now.
quit.
I dropped the mic.
He
I
said,
said,
I'm done.
forget this. I'm out of here, guys.
Oh, really?
Get
That's
the
racist.
blank.
What's
The
racist?
blank out of Dodge.
You said you were leaving. That's racist.
That's racist?
Yeah.
I guess everything's racist nowadays.
Yeah.
It's too early to get into that stuff.
Ansley, is that am I saying it right? Ansley? Yeah.
Wait. Hello, Ainsley.
You want to run everyone else out? Yeah. I love the look of this
He
black.
messaged us a long time ago saying, "Are we coming on tonight?"
Who is we?
The look of this black.
Jeff, where is my aviator? Uh-oh, kids is already starting some drama. She wants Trash Panda. And
Oh.
Dawn doesn't like Trash Panda, just to let you know. She's very anti-Trash Panda.
It's only 7:52.
Yeah, we can't bust out the Trash Panda like in the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fun. We have to get to the fun stuff first. The actual fun stuff. What are you
I got a
listening over there?
package today.
Oh, you got a package.
I got a package today from a Tammy Stout.
Oh, Tammy, you send it on.
Let's do a live. Let's do a live. Yeah, I talked nice to her.
All right, let me present you there, John.
Let me switch my cameras. I
I think I know every part of your house now, John, and I've never been there.
know you could come here and like not get lost.
And
Except
that's
for you'd
how
be
I
like,
felt
look at that
about that,
ugly,
Jeff.
look at that ugly green carpet. And I'd say, yes, it is very ugly. This house was built in 1997. And back then, green. First, we're going to open up this. I don't know what this is. It's Deal City. I have no idea what this is.
So somebody
South
got
Carolina.
something. Somebody got something, right? You got a package.
I got 2 packages. I got this
see.
one too, but
I see a lamp
I
in
don't-
somebody's future.
I don't see what is in here.
A lamp? I don't think there's a lamp in my future, to be honest with you.
Oh, this is okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, Megan.
It's gonna
This
happen.
Cat flea stuff. Our kitty cat is having a couple of fleas issues, and we got stuff on our dogs, so
Hmm.
we can
Oh well, that's
poison
cool.
we can poison our cat.
Yeah, yeah. Poison your cat. That sounds terrible.
I know.
What do you want?
Hey, we got the stuff to poison the cat.
Sandy wants the trash pan program. Don't
Hi,
poison
Sandy.
kitties.
It's only 7:54. He doesn't come on till like 9.
They're nocturnal.
Yeah.
Trash pandas are nocturnal.
Well, it's already
But-
dark.
But for now, you've got this like nice aquarium.
Huh?
Look at. You've got that nice aquarium
Say
to look
what?
at the panel.
It does kind of look like him, but to me, all cats look alike. I mean, if they're that gray tabby or whatever they call it, like they all just kind of look alike.
Oh.
Here we go. Here's what I got. Oh, I'm losing stuff. I think I got a couple more. Somebody did me right. Wow. Holy cow. Man. I think I owe you some more money, bro.
I
I
think
think I owe you. I think I owe the guy who sent me these some more money. This is
or a lamp.
Or a lamp.
Or
Huh?
a lamp.
That lamp away.
What'd you say?
The one underneath there.
Yeah, that one is funny. I like that. Here's my let me hit the button so I know what I can see. My wife liked the one that's coming up next. This is
What?
the alien, if you can see it.
What's that?
Nanu,
Never
nanu.
see it on the
That's
camera.
awesome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is I love this one. This is going on the back of the van. Ninja pooping skills. I love the little poop there on the ground. That has just got me laughing. There was
He does
there
good
was
work.
like there were like 3 of these ninja pooping skills. I'm gonna have them all over the place.
Hook you up. I figured
this-
you do a lot of pooping.
Yeah, this is cool. It says weed.
Weed.
When in doubt, empty the magazine. That's cool.
Hmm.
And then this is my favorite here because I am pro-life. It says pro-life. That is how we roll. And
This
then,
is how we roll.
And this one's really funny. And if it pisses you off, I'm sorry. Piss on liberals. There goes my subscription count already.
Just so everyone
Yes, yes. By the
I
way,
think I'll be pissing
if
on
you
everything,
are,
not just
we
liberals.
have no affiliation. So everyone go over there and do it to his, not ours.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they have no affiliation. We are friends, but we share some political views, but not all political views.
Yeah.
I will tell you that I am just left of probably like Jesus Christ. So I'm not far right.
Hmm. So,
Having pork chops. I wish
If
we had
anybody wants any of these stickers, you can go. He's got probably piss on conservatives. If you want to piss on conservatives, he's got the alien sticker, pooping ninja. I mean, he's got literally thousands of like decals that you can order from him, and you should definitely go and definitely go buy. You can get you some First Amendment, or maybe he'll even make you one that says, "I'm coming to steal your guns." I mean, he can do anything.
oh yeah,
And you're like, "I'm pro." You can make pro. He can make you a pro-choice one too. He's an equal opportunity vinyl maker. But these are going to go on the back. I'm going to make a video and put some of these on my car.
Yeah, you need to make a video because they don't really show up too well on the cam there, but people could see them then.
No,
They'll see.
But
They'll see it when they go on the back of mine.
I tell
They'll
you,
see them real good when they go on my van.
here's the. I know you couldn't see his very well, but it looks like
It can
this.
say anything.
It looks like this.
Oh yeah, there's one on Nick's case. Back it up just a hair, Nick.
Pooping skills. Do what?
Back it up just a hair. There you go.
You're a big, strong man. Won't you back that?
Yep.
Why don't you just post your? If you wanted to, you just post your eBay store
I mean,
and chat, and the people can go check out your vinyl. It's cheap, like super cheap. Like it's really worth it. Like if you want to.
After the thing.
do what?
If you want to, there's all kinds of cool stuff. He's got tons of it.
Yeah, it just so everyone knows, my number one seller is Piss on Trump. So I'm not like as far as my vinyl goes, there is no political aspect to it except for that everybody gets offended. So
Jeff is a capitalist. He will make you a piss on Obama, piss on Trump, piss on the Pope, piss on the moon, anything. You come up with what you want. He can make it for you.
We could probably say piss on the piss.
Yeah, piss on
the
Calvin,
piss. Yeah,
we could just have an infinite loop of Calvin pissing on himself.
That's a lot of piss.
Yeah, like a what do they call that? Like a circle of people peeing on each other. But no, Jeff does. Really
I don't know. I don't want to know what that's called. That's too much piss.
That'd be messy. It starts smelling like
Piss.
ammonia.
Yeah.
I don't even have change to know.
Hey, Glenn, how you doing tonight, bud?
Hello, Glenn.
You want to come in and poop with us?
Poop with us.
Glenn.
So what else are you selling tonight, Jeff?
What am I selling tonight? I'm going to list all kind of stuff tonight.
Are you going to be sharing with our audience and me?
I can, if you really want to.
Yes. Does everyone want to see what he's selling tonight?
Get over it.
Get over it. John had a song stuck in my head all yesterday. What was it? It was Rhinestone Cowboy.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Okay, man, no rush. Enjoy your meal. I am at 0, Summer. I just got up a little bit ago, and
I have no idea what that is.
It took me about 3 hours to get myself in order and take care of kids and go buy groceries and all that good stuff.
Because the wife, she wasn't leaving the house.
Yeah. I'm like, baby, I got a show in 30. I don't. Show us. All right, I will show you.
Yeah, see, the audience has spoken.
I got to make sure my pants are too tight. Sandy said I don't have any blood in my head.
Oh yeah. Well,
I love you, Sandy.
Yeah, you need that for sure. It's not junk; it's treasure.
I'm not sure Nick would appreciate me showing my junk here on.
No. I wouldn't. No, please.
Get to work. I will get to work. I promise.
We're gonna get to work.
Once I get going, I'm actually go pretty.
Well,
good.
then, get slave drivers right here.
Yeah, my slave driver can help. Get to work.
Get over there.
Get to work.
Get over there.
I bet you Jeff is gonna list more than me tonight because I've only got 2 things to list. I've got
list, Nick.
Yeah, I've got these other Christmas ornaments I found at a shop near locally. Oh, sorry.
Cool.
And I was told they look gothic, but you know, does anybody think they look gothic, or do they just
look like Egyptian or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
They look Mexican.
Oh my God.
It's really hard to say. It looks like
you're the only guy who's gonna say it looks Mexican.
Well, I
mean, honestly, all I see is a big black blob. It's like a Rorschach, one of those Rorschach tests.
It looks good to me.
It could be literally anything. Well, now it looks better, but it looks Mexican. Look, he's got like a little Olé cape.
Does anybody think this is in the chat?
It
It's
could,
Spanish.
This looks
it
Mexican.
could pass for
What?
Aztec type stuff, yeah. I'm
Look, it's got
saying more
the
Egyptian. but I don't know.
sombrero. It's got
Some-
like
Oh,
a
wait.
robe
The
and-
screen stuck on John. My bad. We
Oh
got
my
a
God.
presenter here.
A 4%.
All right, show it again, Nick.
Oh,
We got a dude
okay.
working the camera.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Does anybody think this looks Mexican?
Ole.
Except John. John thinks it looks Mexican. I was told it looks goth, but I
Ole,
just.
ole, ole, ole. I went
I
and watched
don't
a
know.
soccer game today,
Oh,
and I think I fell in love.
can't really see. Oh, okay.
No problem, Sandy.
I see the
That's
quality.
fishes
How are-
Tammy's presenting, so.
How is Sandy doing today?
Yeah,
how is Sandy? I hope you're feeling good today.
I feel good.
I will say this: you were in my prayers
No.
last night. No,
No.
that's
No.
just a no. That's a no. I'm sorry.
What's a no?
Looks like a gray.
But wait,
Not
what?
at all.
Not at all. It doesn't look Mexican.
Art Nouveau. That Don
Thank
knows.
you.
I would use the term Mexican in the title.
Aztec.
Maybe not Mexican, like Latino
Aztec. You
American.
don't say Mexican. That means it's like made in Mexico or something.
Actually, I
I
think
don't
they
know.
were made in China.
Probably.
Maybe it's
Yeah, they were made in China.
a Chinese Mexican. What's
Yeah.
the box say on it?
It was made
Nouveau.
in Mexico. China. Damn it. See.
Made in Mexico.
No, it's made in China. You're screwing me up
Water up there.
inside my head.
Get inside my head. Get out of my dreams and into my car. I'm not Mexican and I live in New Mexico.
Really? You don't say
Oh.
that? Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I almost typed something, but people may think I'm racist, but it was funny. Kids
Wait.
deal with more, everyone thinks I'm racist. And I probably am. I don't know. I don't think my race is better than anyone, but I don't know. I say stuff that like 20 years ago was just funny and now it's racist. I don't get it.
Well,
I
maybe
love the fish.
Thank you. They're not cats. They don't get fleas, but I mean,
I could put up my green screen and I could put me in the ocean, fish swimming around me.
hmm.
Be
Well,
like me
that's
in the aquarium.
That's an actual aquarium. That's not a green screen or anything. It's like literally on an aquarium. I'm surprised it hasn't failed yet, to be honest, but if no one touches the wire, we should be good.
Just the why will it blow up?
No, it'll fall because it's like on their real ghetto.
What tank?
Yeah,
Would we get an underwater view of the fish?
probably not. They'd probably be fried by the 12-volt rail that comes off.
Kid steals a more, says, right, Nevermore. My boys tell me I need to be politically correct. If my boy comes and tells me that I need to be politically correct, I'm going to tell him he needs to quit being such a you fill in the blank. My boys there's no hope for my children.
No, don't say that. There's always hope for people.
No, I say that in a good way. I don't want my children being anything like most of the kids that exist in society today.
Oh, okay. Well,
Art Nouveau.
It's the truth. Art Nouveau.
Jesus, this is frustrating.
why is it frustrating?
Because
us,
he's trying
John.
to portray to you what it is, and you're not listening.
Oh, I'm not?
No. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what did she say?
Read
I
the
wasn't
chat.
even
Hey, bring on the trash panda.
Yeah. Trash Panda time.
No, it's not 9.
Trash panda.
It's always 8.
Trash panda. It's 9 o'clock if you're in Georgia.
Georgia.
All right. Time to get to work.
Yeah, get to work, Jeff.
Get to work, Jeff. Tammy has spoken.
Tammy has spoken.
How was that Mexican? I don't
Thank
know.
you.
It was.
Thank you, Don. Thank you.
I didn't see it from my end. It was like this close to the screen.
Here, let's
was
show it
like-
again. Let's show it again then.
I'm not even on the right screen. I don't even know where the right screen's at.
I don't know.
There it is. It looks Mexican. It does. Or it looks like a Disney villain,
Oh my god.
like Clara DeVille, or whatever the heck her name was from Cruella DeVille. Something like that.
Art fracking Nevo.
Oh god.
You got your chat pulled up?
So
there?
how
Yeah, I do.
how
I do
is
now.
how is Sandy? How is Sandy?
Who is
She said she
Sandy?
was doing good.
Oh, Sandy. Hi.
Oh my Lord. Get out of my dreams.
God, Dawn is irritable tonight.
Don, you should come on here and state your view.
Yeah, come on here and trash talk.
You should. I demand it.
Sandy says she's doing. That's awesome.
Thou shalt. Yeah, you should definitely come on.
I make balloon animals.
Cool.
Wait, who makes balloon?
I made a
animals?
balloon. I made a balloon animal. It's a snake. It's a worm.
Funny you should say that.
Oh.
Congratulations, Jeff.
Cha-ching.
I heard that he made his
Hopefully
sale
somebody-
tonight.
Hopefully somebody went and bought some vinyl from him.
I hate balloon animals. I hate
I
balloons.
sold some ink.
Why do
Oh,
you
you
hate
did?
balloons?
I don't know. It's just
Why do you hate balloons? Look,
I have no idea.
it's ASMR.
No.
Yay, cha-ching, get it. Yeah, Don and Sandy, if y'all
Look
want
at
to
that.
come in the show, I'll mute everybody and y'all can just run it.
Oh, really?
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Look at that. I hate balloons, says this guy.
Yeah, I hate balloons.
Well, what if balloons hate you?
I
What are you,
mean,
Squidward?
I hate balloons.
I could make that argument. This is why I hate balloons. They make so much noise.
See that right there? Starting to take shape.
Uh-oh.
They are taking shape, but at what cost?
Get out of my dreams. And in my
So, John, do you think I should relist that iPhone or what?
How long is it? How long do they got to pay for it?
He's been waiting to pay for it for almost 2 weeks. I think it's got 1 or 2 more days on the case.
Oh yeah,
What the hell?
it's a
It's a
balloon
dog.
animal.
A dog.
I don't support the balloon animals.
Oh,
there's
no.
Trash Panda.
House.
Trash Panda made an appearance.
Yay!
Don't feel bad, kids steals them more.
Oh,
So,
just not a fan of Trash Panda. I mean balloons.
ooh, trash panda.
They make too much noise.
Yeah. I'm relisting it.
What are you
There's
doing?
no way this dude's gonna pay for it. I bet shipping on it was like $30.
Are they warm?
Oh.
You kidding me? Who cares? So what? I
So
don't want-
what
I want the
kind
deals.
of phone is it?
Judah.
It's an aviator.
There you go. There's your balloon doggy.
Balloons.
Don's not amused at the trash panda.
I'm sorry, Dawn. I'm not amused by the balloon.
All right, Glenn, why don't you come on in and say hey? I'll send a link in the chat.
Yeah.
Anyone else wants to come on in? You're more than welcome to.
Yes.
And I'm relisting this phone. This dude in India is not. He's a zero feedback buyer. It's been 2
Oh, yeah,
weeks. He
well,
hasn't paid for it.
Definitely.
It is a rocket raccoon. Say to infinity and beyond.
I think I just
To
sold something.
infinity and beyond.
Oh, it
And
won't
beyond.
let me because it sees that I have another one on.
Oh,
I'll wait until the case finishes.
that accursed balloon. It's
Hey guys. Yeah, I like the Panda deal. That's kind of cool, man. I didn't know you had it in sync with your voice.
huh.
It does match his voice, doesn't it? Hey Glenn, how you doing tonight, bud?
Hi, Glenn.
Wait, I gotta wait, out of something.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I had to turn off my other chat and my other deal. It's like your fingers on the chalkboard going.
No, it's the balloon.
I know it is. No.
I'm making a very special hat.
Don Summers winning. And his team Trash Panda.
Yeah, I like the little goggles and everything. That's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. I like the
So are you? I figure you were a raccoon or something, or one of those spider monkey type deals.
Oh, we got Sandy up in here. Hey, Sandy.
Hello, Sandy.
Hi guys.
Hi.
I'm only coming in for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Just coming in for a minute to say hi to everybody. And thank you for all your prayers. And I'm doing well.
That's good.
That's good to hear, Sandy.
Good.
So
They are already home. That's cool. Is Don coming over this evening?
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. She's coming over in a little bit. She wanted to do a live, but you guys are on and we don't want to take away from you guys. So
No, most definitely. Y'all do a live and we'll send everybody over there. We're just
no,
working, so.
No, you need to do it live because people want to know how you're doing.
Yeah.
well, that's why I came in here, just to say hi. My throat is kind of messed up because they put that tube down it, but I really think that this is working. So
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
glad you're better.
yeah, my chest feels a lot better. So I'm believing that this is it, and we're on the way up. And you guys are gonna have to look out, because if I get my energy back, I'm taking no survivors.
There
No
you go.
survivor.
Get 'em all.
So anyway, Jeff, I didn't want to take over your channel, but I just wanted
No,
to
not
say
at all. It's
hi.
really
And
good to see you, and I'm glad you're feeling well, Sandy.
yeah, I'm doing good, guys. So bye from Albuquerque.
Goodbye, Sandy.
Bye.
Bye. Take a left at Albuquerque.
Have a lovely.
So, Trash Panda, you like my hat?
You know what? I like the sound of the balloon is finally finished. And there's no sound.
You know
of
the best
balloon.
thing about this hat is making them for kids.
Is anybody glad the sound of the balloon is
That hat just does not look right
No,
at all.
you probably get arrested, and you know.
These are good. These are good to learn how to make for bridal parties. No, I didn't do a very good job with that. Made one.
Wow.
Thank you, Monsters. Thank you.
Yeah, so my Oakley sunglasses.
How's your dad doing, Glenn?
He's still in the hospital. He's doing his exercise, they got him doing rehab now. He's in a different hospital and all that.
Yeah.
So
How's he doing, Glenn? Is he feeling better?
he's feeling a little bit better. I talked to him about 2 or 3 times today. But it's just getting in his energy and. I mean, he's down to 139 pounds, I think now. Which is, he's my size. He's 5'11" about.
Yeah.
That's a lot of weight.
Yeah. All right. But those Oakley lenses I showed you the other day, I sold a pair like 1 o'clock in the morning. Went to the Netherlands.
Oh, cool.
Well, it was good. Somebody actually contacted me because I couldn't tell you if they were, I just bought them off the shelf. Didn't know if they were matched up, but they seemed to be right. But one guy, I said, hey, that's not the right one in that skin wrap. He told me, but I just changed it and put Oakley lenses, so I can do some research. And I said, did you see my other 2? And he said, yeah, I'll look at them. And he came back. The one I sold, he said, it looks good and all that, no problem. But the other one, he said, it looked like it was a different model in there. So I'm going to try to get on the Oakley site and do some research and make sure, I word it. I don't want somebody getting, this is, the A-type lens and not the B-type, So I just put Oakley lens, took some really good pictures and all that. But what's weird, on one of the other lenses, somebody actually contacted me and said, hey, we're rating the 1 to 10. What is your rating? I put around a 7. And I said, I'm not sure exactly what it fits. Look at all the pictures,
Yeah.
I put up I got the camera right up on and took like 6 pictures of the lens up super close. So they should know, hey, that'll fit that's my style of lens.
Yeah, Mother's Mustache was asking in the chat. She goes, my son's a gamer. Get him a program like this.
I think the raccoon's freaking out over there.
I think he's got me muted.
What's the crazy? It's the facial expressions. How does that? You got it synced to a program like some type of where you can say if you want to do a shark or a bear or whatever, or you got this one particular animal?
No, he can do like 100 different things on there.
Well, but like you said, the facial expressions in the mouth and eyes and everything. It's not like We
just really like the Trash Panda.
I would like to be able to do other people, like figure out how to do like other folk. I think he's got me.
I would tell y'all, but I have no idea. That's it. Nick knows how he's doing it.
Like I said, that Sylvester Stallone. That way you can do something like that.
Yeah.
Cool. Or somebody, somebody famous.
I've seen him do that one.
No, I'm still here. I'm just thinking.
Oh.
That got him thinking. Hey.
Definitely just thinking.
He's thinking how much he likes balloons.
Nick said he wants a hat sent to him, John.
He wants what?
Balloons.
Hats. I'll make him a. Yeah.
No.
What I'll do is I'll just.
Don't make me a hat. I don't want anything.
I will drop a balloon in the mail, and you got to blow it up, and you got to make your own hat.
I don't know where that balloon's been.
We're gonna do some ASMR.
No. The panda will lose it. I hate the sound of balloons.
Team Panda, Panda. Poor Dawn, she's outnumbered tonight.
Dawn, 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 Dawn. I can make this go away.
Oh!
Oh, God.
God, Dawn.
Was that loud?
Yeah. It was.
Oh, my Lord.
If we ever have a meetup, there's going to be some payback.
Yeah, if we ever have a meetup, I'm bringing needles.
Bringing needles. Well, I've got the thing to wrap around your arm. What are we doing?
Oh, wow. I think you just had to pop a balloon there.
Oh, you want to pop my puppy dog? You
want to, yeah.
Okay, Summer. Enjoy your pork chops. I wish I had
getting things listed. I'm totally distracted right now. The balloon, the noise.
Pork chops.
Pork chops. All right, I got one listed, y'all. Another set of them.
One.
1. I'm on number 1. Another
How
set
did you
of
survive
Is
the
this one of-
balloon?
Is this one for the day?
1 for the day. Yes, sir. I'm slacking.
I've already listed nothing today. I've taken pictures of, or if I listed some stuff.
But I'm fresh. I just got up not too long ago. So
I'm listing on my other account because they want to charge me like 10 cents a piece.
I'm doing it
10 cents
all.
a
I'm doing them on this account for like
10 cents each listing because I'm over my 1,000.
Oh
Listing.
yeah, I'm close to 1,000 on this one, but I got a couple negatives from idiots, so I'm trying to build the feedback back up.
Idiots.
Idiots, yeah.
Idiots.
One of them's like, no, seriously, I will read you one of the feedbacks I got, and then I'll explain the situation.
Hello, David.
Oh my goodness! I think I finally got in.
Oh, hey, David.
What did you do?
That's what she said.
My
Welcome.
car sticker came off twice within 2 days. You know what happened? She messaged me. She stuck on the
how's it going?
decal and then went to a power car wash, and the car wash blew her sticker off.
Oh man.
And I told her I'd send her another one and give her a refund, and she still gave me a negative.
Don't send her nothing.
Yeah, I didn't after she gave me a negative.
You should have sent her one that says "I'm a cunt" and
Yeah.
make that up and send it to her.
No,
Tell her that one's on the house. Tell her
You're
that
talking
one's
Good to
free.
see you, David.
Hey Jeff,
Sorry, Dave.
there's something wrong here though. I'm hearing like 6 conversations at one time.
That's because we're all talking at one time.
Yeah,
Are we?
we're talking.
Are we?
So you enjoying your time home, bud?
Sorry about your
No, I'm hearing like an
By the way.
echo. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
mustache.
Oh, do you still have the window?
Do you have your you have to turn the video off that you're watching. You have to turn that off.
Yep,
But
I
pop
did.
out chat.
I got
Okay,
it.
There you go. You
Yeah.
got it.
Just turn on your hang on.
Why is he echoing?
YouTube. Take off your YouTube.
Yeah, I turned
Yeah.
off YouTube. Now I'm good.
Awesome. So you
Oh,
go
okay.
back out tonight or in the morning, David?
Yeah, I gotta leave in about an hour here.
Oh, okay.
I take off about 9:30, so I gotta get to work and hook up my trailers and do all that good stuff. So
Yeah.
You know, like,
Where you heading this time?
I'm heading down to Casper, Wyoming.
Okay.
Really?
Where are you based out of?
Billings, Montana.
Hmm.
I couldn't get in because I wasn't using Chrome. I was using Firefox or Fox.
Oh yeah, yeah. I love Firefox, but it just doesn't work very good with Google stuff. so-
No,
Right.
Firefox is bad.
I wonder
Yeah.
if it's designed that way.
Yeah, Google wants to weed out Firefox, of course. They want to weed out everything. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm just excited. I figured out how to get in because
I'm glad we get to see you.
moron.
Yeah.
Kind of a moron when it comes to the computer stuff. So
We all are at times. Don't worry.
Definitely.
Oh, David, do you source on the road? I mean, you a long truck haul driver or what?
no, I'm home every day. I go out at night and I'm back in the morning. So I run about 550, 600 miles a night, something like that, and then I'm home every day. So works out pretty nice. So,
Oh, can you ever source any stores you see? I mean, on the road or
no, I work all night.
at night? So you strictly night?
Yeah, strictly nights. So,
I know my dad drove trucks like for 25 years. You know, just in state. You know.
yeah, no, I'm kind of excited to figure out how to do this. I can hook up with you guys. When
No,
I'm at
you're
home
not.
now.
You're not Bash.
It gets kind of affecting.
I use Firefox I have 2 eBay accounts. So I use Google Chrome for my main account. I use Firefox for my secondary account. So I can pull. I have 3 monitors, and so I keep them up on my top monitor, and then
Mhm.
that way I can. If someone buys something from me, I'm like, I know I sold it. So I like them both. I like them as intrusive. Google is the Antichrist, and they want to know everything about you. So whenever I'm on the dark web, I like to surf around on my old Mozilla.
Hey, BCP, how's it going, bud? Did you wake up? I know you finally slept for once.
That is not.
Somebody's made me an offer on Poshmark. $5? You gotta be kidding.
$5?
Yeah, I got $12 on the hats, but I actually sell them for like $18 on eBay.
What kind of hat?
I kind of KTM hats. I don't have one. I don't have one around here. I got one in the other room, but they're brand new hats. You know, I work at a KTM shop, and I bought like 100 of them at a special price from like 2005.
Oh, nice.
And I said, like, you know, I can put them on eBay. And, you know, I got small, medium, and large, extra larges. But counter up, decline.
Decline. Take your $5 out of here.
$5.
Yes, I want to decline. They'll probably come back with like 7 or 8.
Well, that's better than 5. 5 is kind of insulting.
Yeah.
I had a pretty nice score this weekend. I picked up 10 Bibles that were in a ream of paper box, you know, a box that holds a ream of paper. Got 10 Bibles for $6, and I ended up listing them all up and already sold 2 of them for $30 a piece. So,
Oh, man.
Oh, that's really good.
that was pretty cool.
What your model Bibles were they? Were from what year?
Well, let's see.
I know even current Bibles still, you know.
Oh yeah, these were all current ones. They were like one of them was one is a life application Bible, a Tinsdale life application. The other one was a Jeremiah study Bible.
Right.
That Dr. David Jeremiah put it out, and but I got I got $30 a piece for those, so that was pretty sweet. Yeah, I was going to tell you guys too. Be watching out for the dinosaurs from the original Jurassic Park movie that came out in the mid '90s.
Yeah.
My kid just picked
crazy.
one up. My kid just picked one up at Goodwill for $1.99 and sold it for $100.
Wow.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah,
Now that's
it was like 4 inches tall. It's a tiny little dinosaur. What the heck, you know?
yeah. I pick up pretty much any plastic dinosaurs or Godzillas or anything, especially if they're from the 80s or early 90s era.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
We've been waiting for you.
Your kisses are hers and hers and his. My second favorite show that Don Knotts was on.
So he took over the first position.
I want to offer you $15 for your $25 item that are old stock for my Corvette. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take that, bro. What?
Wonder where Steve's at
So
tonight.
funny. Boy. Steve probably ain't awake yet.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, what's crazy, the person that wanted to buy the hat actually bought a jersey from him already.
Huh.
They should have bought it back when they bought the jersey. I would have probably said, "Oh, I'll sell it to you for $10."
Yeah,
and then you could bundle it with the jersey and all that, you know.
Nick Ansley wants to know where she can get that. I will tell you this, Ansley. I know it's not cheap. It's an expensive program, but he can probably help you out with how to get it. Maybe he might like to keep his secrets to himself. I don't know. Yeah, that sigh right there. If you know Nick, that means don't ask.
Yeah, I figured that out like 5 minutes ago.
Just go to Google. Just go to Google and be like, "How can I get a trash panda on Live Hangout?"
Yeah, copyright.
Yeah,
Trash Panda software.
I'm gonna send in a patent for the word trash panda.
See what it
Panda.
Nick just doesn't want us all show up next week as trash pandas.
Yeah, we have the whole panel as trash pandas, and then I'll make Nick be normal.
Hello, bum crack. How you doing?
He's here.
Chim chimity, chim chimity, chim chimity. I know is important.
Yeah, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning over there.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, Bum Cracker,
I did.
Bunka,
Yeah.
a couple of David. All those guys are from overseas, across the pond.
You can't risk a virus on his $4,000 computer. Well, that's a lot of money for a computer.
Yeah, and
Must
I
have
will
like
tell
an
you, listen, probably if you
i7.
try to get that software, it's going to have something on it. It's going to have some kind of keylogger. By nefarious means, I mean.
What?
Nefarious.
Nefarious.
No.
It's only just after 2:30.
I'm gonna try to take off my headset and see if I echo, because I can't sit here be tethered to this computer and not work. I know I'm handsome, but bills paid by sitting here.
That's right.
Looking at Trash Panda holding his secrets to his chest like
I'm
it's
sorry.
high stakes Texas Hold'em.
He's a greedy trash panda. That's it. We're looking at the fish tank.
Oh, we are?
I want to see if one of your fish dies.
No.
Yeah.
Just
You
changing
know, come like the
claws.
glasses come down, and you put those on, or is that like, is that like
No, they're all still alive. Yeah, can you move the glasses, Nick, or are they static on his head?
Glasses.
yeah, you're wearing goggles between your 2 ears. The old style goggles, you know, like look almost like welders, but maybe racing from the 30s.
Flight goggles.
Yeah.
We have a question for Nick, and it doesn't involve Trash Panda software. How big is your tank, Nick? Just to estimate. I know you said
55 to 40 to 55 gallons, I was told.
Awesome. It is a nice take. I've seen it. Like other than
Oh
just
my lord, what are you doing in there? You know, I'm in here trying to live stream. Nobody wants to hear you empty the dog food out.
What?
You gotta keep it straight, people. Sounds like
Are you complaining? The guy
I'm complaining to my wife.
with
She's
the
in
balloon.
there. You could just open it up. I'll put the food in later. I tell you what, I love her, but sometimes to the moon, Alice.
John's video quality looked like crap.
Yeah, mine's not too good, but John's is usually better. I don't know. Well, hey, he must have bad internet today.
Yeah, John always has a bad internet. You have to watch his shows 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Does mine look okay on your end?
Yeah, it looks good. It looks clear.
It's not bad for a
Mine has-
$15 computer I picked up at a yard sale. Hey?
Oh yeah.
Well, the one I use at my work.
Or other people, my internet sucks. So if people are awake, my internet isn't that great.
Yeah.
Yeah, my webcam I use at work. I bought it at a garage sale for $5, like brand new.
It's kind of funny. I put this computer together. I bought the computer for $15. Ended up buying 2 monitors for $5 a piece. I got a Logitech camera for $1, and I got this set of headphones for $1. So I'm in this thing like $25-30. How do you go wrong? You know?
Yeah. Can't beat that.
Yeah.
What type of computer is it, if you don't mind me asking?
It's a Dell Optiplex 390.
390? Yeah, that's a good model. I'm a Dell fanboy, as you can tell.
Well, and the guy I bought it from actually builds all of the computer systems for the city of Billings, and he maintains them all. And so he was like, yeah, this is my mom's old computer. He says, I went through and updated it and did all this. And I said, what do you want? He said, I don't know, $15. Sweet.
Thank you, much.
Yeah. So that worked out good. How do I get to the so I could see the comments.
You had to when you were in the
YouTube,
in the show itself.
You can see
go all the way to the top and the three dots. Click on them. And I think
Wait,
pop
guys.
out chat.
Wait. I'm posting the link. Can you see it over here on the side?
Yes.
Group chat. If you click that link, that'll pop up chat for you.
Thank you, John.
No problem.
Okay, cool.
Hmm.
But it's in a separate window for me.
Petland.
Yeah, it's what I do. I use 2 monitors, so
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just bring it over to the other monitor. Yeah.
Or you
Yes.
click on it and make it smaller. You know, pop out chat, just click it and make it real small, minimize
Yeah,
it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
That's what I do.
No,
fan
I'm
is-
not
Yeah.
working anyway. I'll just put it on my other monitor and life is good. Cool.
I bought this Xbox for $40. Came with 3 wireless controllers, which is pretty cool.
Oh.
I had a return the other day, kind of ticked me off. Let me see if I can grab it here real quick.
All right. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Ansley. Trust me, I know your pain. I've had a saltwater tank that I had hundreds of dollars of fish in. Brought one fish in that was sick. Didn't know he was sick, and yeah,
Killed
it
them
was a
all.
disaster.
I don't know if you can you see that?
Yeah, masterpiece.
Yeah, it's a brand new sealed game. And it was selling for like 50, 55, 60 bucks. There's guys that are asking like $100 for it.
Yeah.
It has, let me see if I can see that one little ding right there in the corner.
Right.
I missed that on my listing. It's a 1/2 inch long. And I missed that in the listing and the guy returned it. Yep, he returned it because of that. He says, there's no way I can sell that. So I got it back today and I relisted it for $50 again. So
He was
with them.
going to put it on Amazon.
I was about to say Amazon. Cause
Yeah,
the
probably.
new on Amazon has to be like off the shelf of the store, you know, like perfect.
Are you
Yeah.
sure he didn't just switch?
No, he didn't. It's the same game. I missed it. I missed it in my first listing, but I go back and look at the pictures and I can see where it was there. So if you look at the right picture, so
Oh,
you know, live and learn.
I'm sorry.
He was
Barb
an
said
Amazon
My fish had ick.
Yeah, probably.
sorry about your fish having ick.
Yeah, they were saltwater, so it's a little bit different strain, but yeah, it's basically what they had.
My fish had the ick. That was an episode of SpongeBob. The ick.
Now, David, all that stuff behind you, stuff you got on eBay, or is that just part of your collection? Look like a
Oh, I don't collect anything. Everything's for sale. Actually, I collect leather tools. I do leather crafting as
cool.
a hobby. So
I found sold some leather hole punches before. I bought 2 of them for like 10 cents a piece. I guess about a year ago.
oh yeah.
Sold them about $18 a piece, $15 a piece. I got one on there now. I found, I think, but I paid up for what I call paid $1 once I saw what it was. The other 2 I bought, I didn't know what they were. I said, oh, they were heavy and they were 10 cents a piece. I said, I'll take a chance.
Yeah. Well, if you ever see anything that's C.S. Osborne, that's the big name for
Right.
the vintage hole punches and that kind of thing. So
Right.
those are good. I've got probably 700 or so stamping tools. So yeah, there's a huge variance in price though between the stamping tools. Like if you get the Tandy ones, they're worth about $5 a piece. And then I have some that I've paid. They're called Barry King tools. They're handcrafted, one at a time, stainless steel tools. I paid between $50 and $90 a piece for those. So
We're making a little cheddar.
Yeah.
Well, that stuff is designed to last forever, right? You know.
Well, not the Tandy ones.
Tandy.
Yeah, Tandy is a big manufacturer of leather tools, but they're all starter grade tools. So,
Right.
I'll tell you this, I don't know a lot about it, but in my youth, I worked in a saddle shop running piece saddles. And basically, I just run a press that cut out the pieces, and then the experts did the stamping. But man, I love that job, and just to smell that leather, I loved it.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
You worked for Running P Ropes?
Yeah, they were running piece saddles at the time. This was like 25 years ago or something.
Okay. My uncle owned that shop.
Okay, so I probably worked for your uncle then.
He didn't last long.
Uh-oh. Did he buy it from the original owners?
I think he did.
Okay, that would make sense because I know they sold it to somebody after a while. Yeah, making that money.
So good.
About a good day today, John.
Yeah, it's been really good.
I wish I had some compressed air.
No.
We need more balloons.
No,
yeah,
we
Trash
don't.
Panda says he wants some more balloon time.
No, we don't. More balloons, please.
No. Anybody hitting any garage sales in the morning?
Heck yeah.
No, I got way too much crap to list to source anything.
Yeah.
Maybe next week we'll do.
I'll try at least hit one or two. Even like if I got too much stuff, I'll just hit one or two just to, you know.
Yeah, I tell myself that, Glenn, but the problem is I can't control myself when I get to one.
We've only got about
The
6
back of my
now.
car is full.
Yeah. Well, right now I only got like 4 down. I'll probably only hit 2 of them. You know, I hit the ones close to my work.
Yeah.
We've only got about 6 or 7 sales running tomorrow, so I'll hit them all.
Yeah. Good luck, bud. I hope you get some good stuff.
Always
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Always
It
do.
was like about 15 of them tomorrow, but like I said, I'm at,
Do you have Facebook, David? I need to add you on there.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I think I sent you a link to my Facebook page.
You sent it to me on Facebook?
Yeah, you should check Facebook.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
looking.
not sure.
Thank you. I sent you some stuff too.
Who, me
Oh, I see
or
that.
Jeff?
Nah, I sent some stuff to Jeff.
Let's see. I can throw a link to my Facebook page.
Well, that's up to you, bud, if you want.
you might not want everybody to get in there, so you know, it all depends.
It is public if you do that.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Okay.
Put it in Google Hangouts chat.
Yeah.
Well, we can only see it.
That's why you gotta be careful about putting like the link in the chat. I know somebody did. It used to be I don't know if you remember Chris Carone, whatever. But this has been like a year. But he put it in there, and a troll got to it.
Uh-oh.
It was like it was porn, you know. Nothing good.
That wouldn't be good.
And it was like this stuff that about 3 seconds, and all of a sudden he said, "I'm turning everything off. You know, when redo the show." And all that.
Yeah. Again, I go back to I'm too stupid to run this crap. So
Yeah. You're a smart guy.
Nick, tell him how to do it.
I don't really want to know.
Okay.
It's just David Niebling. So
Okay, I see your name.
yeah, just search my name. That's it. You can also look for my. I have a Facebook page for my leather work.
Oh, cool.
Do you ever make a Monopoly board?
I have not done a Monopoly board, but I did a chess board for my son. He's a Marine, and that turned out pretty slick. So
I found you. Let's see how the leather works. Cool.
I'll tell you that those leather Monopoly boards go for about 300.
yeah, or more. Yeah. Yep. The
All right, what is next?
Yes. What is next?
I got to get more than 2 done.
Yeah, you do. We got a goal of 50.
50.
Barely
I
even.
said 65 yesterday.
65, yeah.
I don't know.
You need to do that listing challenge that chick pickers and all them do.
I did it one day, and I didn't sell a damn thing. During the challenge, anyway.
Well, I did it Wednesday, and I only listed the 3 items I had. The 3 items I listed was those 3 lenses. And by the end of that 8 hours, I had 75 or 77 watchers on the 3 of them. And I said, about a couple hours after I did it, I had a good bit of watchers. I thought, maybe I got a good chance of selling one of these.
Yeah.
No, but I didn't sell it until like I said 1 o'clock in the morning.
And Mother's Mustache, by the way, I don't sell my leather stuff. I used to, but then it became too much like a job. And
that makes sense.
so I just wow people at Christmas time and birthdays and stuff. So.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Well, you see like deals how to make money, and people say, "Oh, turn your hobby," or like if you're sewing and all that. Well, that's a way to kill your hobby.
That's right.
Whenever you start trying to sell stuff, man, unless you make it where you already got a good job and you do it like a little side income to go to on vacation or Disneyland. Well, I only got to make 20 items a year to do what I want to do, and that's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But when you start making where you have to do a couple hundred, to pay the electric bill, then it becomes a job, and you don't have no more hobby.
Well, and I was selling stuff on Etsy, and I was doing pretty good on it. But then it was like a bunch of these people started coming in with, handmade goods from Mexico, and they would sell a wallet for $13, and my handmade wallets started about $125 and go up. So it got just way stupid hard to compete on there. So I just pulled everything. I said, I'm done. So I do a piece every now and then for a friend or whatever, but I usually just end up giving it to them because I enjoy it then, So yeah, I started doing this reselling like June 1st. I've sold my own stuff on eBay since about 2007, but I think I had like 10 feedback,
Yeah.
But June 1st, I started. Actually, I think I was watching.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I think I was watching. Oh man, what's his name? The guy that just got the new van, and he runs around and picks up trash, and he goes to God. What's his name? Yeah. Anyway, I was watching him and thought, man, I can do that. So, and started off just wanting to do it to pay for our family vacation every year.
Yeah.
So, and now I'm kind of thinking, shoot, down the line I might do this full time, but it's kind of hard.
Are you enjoying it? Like,
I love it.
Yeah.
Like I say, I got my 14-year-old son doing it now too. He goes out with me on Saturday.
Oh, that is cool.
And so he buys Nerf guns. That's his thing. We've got a bunch of Nerf guns up, and then, but kind of hard when we're both looking for the same thing, and he starts scoring stuff that I would have bought.
So you can't buy that.
Oh man.
But I got my 27-year-old, 26-year-old son doing it too. So he's looking for work right now, but it's keeping him in spending money, So
yeah,
it's been kind of fun. It's been kind of an adventure for us,
Be a family business.
Mm-hmm.
You ever watch the guy with he's got like 6 kids, but 2 of them it's wheeler dealer and banana peeler?
Oh,
hey Ron, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I can't really get into them, but I've seen them.
Nice.
Hey Rod, Mr. Ice Cream Man.
Ice cream man.
Ice cream.
Yeah, I agree with you. Everybody talked them up, and after I watched them for a little bit, I was like, this ain't really my cup of tea.
Right.
Yeah.
I wasn't different strokes for different folks, but I'm glad to hear somebody else's.
I barely ever watch them. There's so many people out there. You can't watch everybody, but Well, like I said, those guys do rocket. You know, they do got a business.
Oh, they got a great business model. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. But and like Steve and Steph, I just they're good, but they're just not my cup of tea. I just
you can only watch so much. Only watch so many camera sales.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the people that sell different stuff because that's if I'm going to watch you, at least I'm going to learn something, and I might be able to buy later and make some money on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I watch in the very beginning, especially. I was watching these videos and literally just making lists on my phone of, brand names or model numbers or whatever of things to watch for. And man, I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good for just getting started. I just hit power seller status a couple of days ago.
Oh, congratulations, man.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Congrats.
I've done well over $5,000 in sales in the last 3 months. So
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
For just starting out, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Nothing like that close.
I tell you, Jeff has taught me a lot.
Yeah, I'm taking Nick outsourcing. I want to do it maybe this weekend. You got any money, Nick?
Not this week.
Need paycheck?
No, not this week.
Okay, well, next weekend then we're going.
Well, see, and that's my problem. Well, I shouldn't say a problem, but every dime I get goes back into buying more product. So I've got like 135 listings or 133 listings or something like that right now.
Yeah.
But I don't even have 25% of my stuff listed. But come wintertime, there ain't no picking around here.
Yeah.
I mean, they're calling for snow tonight.
Yeah.
Oh man.
In Montana. So it's going to get real slim pickings here in another couple weeks. So I figure I'll spend all winter long just listing and selling and building up my account.
It might get slow in here in the winter. Like December, you might have like 1 or 2 a week.
Yeah.
But up there, you got 0 for 4 months. So I mean, you need to like stockpile your stuff that way.
Yeah.
You can be listing and all that, and still to have an income.
Yeah.
Selling stuff.
Well, that's one good thing I got going for me is my natural tendency is hoarderish. So I have a stockpile that I could probably list on for a year.
Well,
same here.
I don't know if I can move my camera and show you. Let me try it.
Okay.
But let me see. All of that stuff.
Yeah.
Now,
is that listed or stuff you need to list?
There are 4 tubs on the top there by that street sign.
Yeah.
4 tubs are listed.
Okay.
And then I have all those shoes listed. But that's it. That's all I got listed. I've got on that shelf back there, I have a few things listed. But all the rest of that stuff is stuff that I still have to list.
Yeah.
So, and I have a bunch of stuff in the garage too from last weekend that I got to list still too. So,
well, it's good to have a little stockpile. I know it's excessive with me. I shouldn't have let it build so much, but it is good to have backup.
Well, and again, that's what I say. I've got about 6 months of a year worth of picking and 6 months a year of winter. So I got to stockpile all that stuff. So
yeah, you got to be a squirrel like gathering nuts,
Right. So I figured for the next 6 or 8 weeks, I'm just gonna do nothing but listing until I've got everything listed, and then I'll go and hit, the St. Vincent de Paul and the Goodwills and the Rescue Mission, that kind of stuff, trying to find more stuff. But I'd really like to get my listings up to around 500, because I'm running about a 1.5% pass through rate right now, and my average as of yesterday was $39.51 per item.
That's pretty good.
Okay, yeah,
So if I can keep that average up, I can do pretty good,
My average is absolutely horrible, but it's because I sell a lot of small decals. It brings it down.
Oh, yeah.
Whose ka-ching was that?
That was me. Nice. I've had a good day today. I'm not complaining. Ansley wants to know if you rub your eyes, does it show the paws, Nick?
No.
No. And she wants to know, are you getting sleepy?
So Ansley is Mother's mustache. Okay, I didn't know what her
Yes.
real name was.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn everyone's name. I feel bad. I called you Todd one time, Glenn. I get people mixed up sometimes.
Oh. What was the question?
Are you getting sleepy?
What time is it?
It is 8:58.
No, I am not getting sleepy. I'm just selling.
Okay, he's selling. He's listing.
So where's Nick?
I'm trying. I'm going to send you the link.
Okay.
Is Nick from Alabama too?
Yeah, Nick's my real life friend. He lives maybe 20 minutes from me.
Okay.
If you could help me come up with a description for that, or maybe I'm charging too much. I put in that it weighed a pound. It was a guess.
You have real life friends?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I got one or two of them.
Oh my goodness.
He's an awesome person, and I'm glad to meet everybody here.
And you talk to everybody on the hangouts and all that, and it's like, hey, I don't have no friends. All my friends are here.
Yeah.
I know more people here, you know.
How you see me here is pretty much how I am in person. So.
You know what's cool? Like I said, after doing the hangouts for like a year or 2 years, we had a meetup in Chicago a couple of years ago. And when you get there and see the people, it's like you already know them, kind of, you know, because you saw them like 100 times that year or 2 years, you know.
Yeah.
Is shipping outrageous on this?
It's
Because
not
I don't have
bad,
that
Nick.
scale.
Your title needs some work. You don't have enough keywords in there.
Do you ever use that pirate ship?
I
do.
I've been using it the last about 2 months.
I don't use a pirate ship. I
Man,
use
I
a
love that.
submarine.
I'm gonna teach you how to use that, Nick. It's John actually showed me how to use it, and I appreciate that because it saved me a lot of money.
A
You
lot
might
of
only
money.
save 25 cents in one box or $1 in one box, but you know, end of the day, you might save $20 depending on how many packages you send.
Am I asking too much for it, Jeff?
What is it,
I
Nick?
don't know anything about this item, so it's why don't you hold them up for people to see? You're gonna have to come out of Trash Panda mode.
Ah. What?
It's like Christmas ornaments, and it's got Don said they're art. I don't even know how to say it. Art Nouveau, something like that.
What's Art Nouveau?
I guess apparently that's what it is. I don't know. I'm not an art collector.
Andy Warhol type stuff, kind of.
It looks Egyptian to me or something, or I don't know. Well, she's holding a dog with a leash, so it can't be that old.
It says it's from 2014.
The ornaments, are they intact in there? Because from the picture, it looks like there's some damage to them, but I think that's actually that's the cellophane or something, isn't it?
What are you talking about?
You got a really good camera, and it's picking up a lot of the dust that's on the outside of the packaging.
Oh no, that's glitter.
Oh, that's glitter?
Glitter.
Okay.
I'm gonna go put my coffee on. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Okay. Bring me a cup, bud.
Yeah, I guess working at night and driving a truck, you know, you want to get.
So what's this pirate ship thing do?
It's like a third-party shipping system.
Okay.
No, you didn't really miss very much, Summer.
But if you go to one of the old six-pack shows, I mean, actually the owner was on the show and all that.
Yeah.
But
the only
put
thing
in pirate ship and kind of, you know.
was a noisy balloon.
Noisy balloon. But yeah, I'll show Nick how to use that pirate ship. It'll save him some money. I think you're priced right on them, Nick, but you just need a better description.
You mean a better title?
Yeah. Use set of 4. You're not describing the condition either. Are they in good condition? The ornaments? Or are they?
I don't know. I can't even get them in the plastic.
Oh, okay.
I'm so bad. No, they look good though.
Okay, well, we'll put that they look in good condition. They look to be in good condition.
Okay.
And Christmas shop ornaments. I would probably put tree in there as a keyword. Christmas tree. Decorative. I would put decorative in there. I would use gold and silver as a keyword. You laughing,
Oh my
John?
God. Yeah, it's just my friend Gary Dunn. He posts some of the most inappropriate things.
Like this.
And there's a guy that has a picture. He's got an X-ray, and it's got a picture of Buzz Lightyear up his rectum, and it says that Lightyear actually figure lodged in the anal cavity. The patient explained that it got stuck there when it was inserted, and a button was accidentally pushed, extending out the wings. And this guy below it says, "Looks like you got a friend in you."
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy. Nick, that looks much better, but after Christmas. So it says the Christmas tree shop ornament.
Okay, do what?
You need to put tree, the keyword tree, after Christmas. Hey, bud.
How's it going, man?
This is my boy. This is Chase.
Hey,
Hey,
Chase.
Chase.
Nice to meet you, bud.
Hey, what's up?
He's the one that I've been bringing along with me, picking. So
Awesome. You enjoy picking, Chase?
Yes, fun.
Cool.
What's the coolest thing you found so far?
Probably a brand new airsoft gun.
Okay.
Nice.
Now, do you have your own eBay deal, or you and your dad use the same one?
We use the same one.
yeah, I was kind of thinking about getting him his own account, and so then as he gets older,
Right.
it'll already have some feedback built on it.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
Well, I'd get one definitely, but maybe you look over it too, because you don't want him to make a little screw up.
Right.
It might be super small like that, but eBay, will chop your head off for
Yeah.
be unforgiving. That way, it gives you a backup account too, in case somebody. Cause I had actually an item taken off the other day. I had some. I don't have it here. Ray-Ban sunglass cases that've been on there probably 3 or 4 months. And about, I guess, 1 o'clock in the morning, they took it off. Said, it's a counterfeit. But I thought at first when I said counterfeit, I thought maybe it was those Oakley sunglasses at first, sunglass lenses. I started reading it and said, okay, good. It's only that $2 item I bought.
Yeah, that looks good, Nick.
He turns 14 on Monday, so his birthday is this coming Monday.
Cool.
But he's going to be going to McDonald's and getting a job. They start hiring at 14 around here, so he has no lack of ambition. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad to see that he's interested in something like you are as well, and it's something beneficial for him. It's always good to have a hobby where you can make some money.
That's right. Well, and again, it's one of those things that if I teach him now, starting at this age, it's something that can benefit him for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been a full-time reseller for very long, but I have sold on eBay since like 97. So it's always been a side income for me. Even when I owned the computer repair shops, people bring in stuff that really wasn't worth fixing up locally to resell. So I just throw it on eBay,
Right. I wish I knew more about those computer parts. I saw it like John pulling those boards out and that kind of stuff. Because, man, you can get computers around here they're just throwaways,
They're a good, valuable thing to pick up and part out, especially
I don't even know
models.
The motherboards, I mean, you can part one out, and if you strip it all the way down, you can take the chassis. A lot of those chassis are aluminum, or some of them are tin, I guess.
Yeah.
But they're good. You throw them in a scrap pile and save them up.
Yeah.
Well, just
But
from an
the
eBay
prospects
standpoint,
sale-
I save all green boards, I save RAM, save CPUs. If it's not valuable enough to list, those all go as e-waste, which you can sell for gold scrap recovery on eBay or to smelter directly. And then laptop batteries, you save those up and resell them the same way.
Oh yeah, because people
Got
refurbish
aluminum and
those.
copper also inside the case, and then of course the case itself isn't really that valuable. But on older model PCs, people will buy just the case, especially the old white ones.
Gotta love that Gateway 2000 tower.
Oh yeah, see my hat, Nick?
Yes, they're worth good money. My
Yeah.
buddy picked up a freaking old Alienware tower.
You have a Gateway 2000 hat.
You didn't notice? I've been wearing it for days.
Sell for a
No.
couple grand. Or
Even my hat is vintage.
Now, is it worth anything? Like $50, or is
Of course
it
it's worth
I
something.
could probably sell it like for 30 or 40, but this one's mine.
Probably 50.
This is mine.
It's sell it like 10 years?
Barb wanted to see your ornaments, but I think she dipped out. Barb, are you still here? I'm sorry, we got the yapping and I forgot.
The
I'm gonna show them just in case.
the Gateway 2000s, the bigger towers, they
There.
didn't come with the fan. They had a plate over the back of them.
There they are, Barb.
Oh, those are cool looking.
Oh, I was gonna show them to you.
$1.
Oh, you were gonna show them? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's
Nick.
okay.
I didn't mean to take your juice.
It's fine.
Mexican ornaments for 50 cents a piece.
They're not
50
50 cents a piece.
No, I think you're good on the pricing, Nick. If they don't sell within a couple weeks, then maybe drop it down a little bit. But try it at that. You never know what people
What's
do.
shipping to you say?
Huh?
What's shipping to you say?
What shipping to use?
No. What's the shipping for you?
Oh, let me look. For me, it is. Oh no, it's not telling me on this one.
Oh.
It told me I think 963 on the other one.
Okay.
Let me look on the other computer. Yeah, 943. I'm sorry.
So how long do you guys let stuff sit on your eBay page until you just kind of pull it down and throw it in the garage?
Well, I'm pretty bad. I know most resellers won't agree with me on this, but I've had stuff up that I've had up for a year. So
I'm worse. I got stuff that's been up there probably longer.
yeah, but that stuff that I let sit for that long, it's going to be very rare computers and stuff or manuals that I'm asking top dollar for, and I just don't want to take anything less. You know what I mean?
Right. I see like Lonnie from Garage Flips. He'll show a what sold video, and he'll say, well, this is a pair of jeans I sold for $6. It's been up for a year and a half. I'm like, holy crap, you know.
If I have items that I would consider junk, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. But if I think it's just not that valuable or whatever, then after about 3 months, I try to keep lowering the price till it's gone.
Yeah, Dave, me and Monty rub elbows every once in a while.
Thank you, bum crack picker.
BCP. They'll be sweaty.
Yeah.
Okay. BCP don't want you to show your balls, John. One set of ornaments is enough for the stream.
Well, yeah. You know.
Oh. So anybody sell anything good today?
Go get my iPad case.
I mailed off that shark tooth.
Some of those ugly ones I sold. I actually sold 2 items going GSP.
Underneath.
We did $225 today.
Wow.
Nice, John. John's always coming in with them big numbers, man.
That's about it. I did about 40. About
I wish I
$60.
got those calculators. So
yeah.
in the tub.
I had an offer for $60 on it for 65.
Get this one listed. There we go. Nick, tell him about that shark tooth you sold, man. That was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I sold a shark tooth today for $50. Or that
Not
was
just
yesterday.
any shark. What kind of shark?
It was a megalodon.
That thing is awesome looking.
It's huge. It's
How'd
like
you find
5. Do what?
How did you find it? Did you find it on the beach?
Sure. You know,
You bought it
beaches
off
are fun.
eBay.
Hey, Craig Murray. Thanks for popping in, bud.
Why do I even ask the Trash Panda? Trash Pandas are notorious liars.
I mean, you know.
No, that megalodon tooth looks cool. You gotta.
Jesus, Trash Panda is watching you, Trash Panda.
By the way, Jeff, that thing's already gotten 12 views.
What, your ornaments?
Yeah.
Yeah, half of them are me.
Oh.
But
I
maybe
went and looked at it.
maybe that'll kick it up in the rankings, bud.
Oh, normally the first 3 or 4 is eBay. Can you get a fresh listing?
Yeah. Chick Picker's still on? Yeah, I hated that. I had this show scheduled. I really hated to start it with her show starting, but I don't know.
We could go crash
It
her.
be up for so long, so.
Hey, Craig.
So many people are going live at night. You just go and do what you got to do, and if people want to watch you, they'll watch it. If they don't, they'll go watch somebody else. You know.
Oh, I love Valerie's stuff, so I wanted to watch her stuff too, but I had to do this show, so I didn't have to, but I mean, you know, me and Nick kind of planned on going on tonight, so I wanted to.
Yeah.
You want to see
Anybody? Good job, Summer. I appreciate you taking the time to come watch us too.
Yeah, thank you, Summer.
Now, Craig, those calculators you found, those are the ones that were around like $46 a piece. He's in the chat.
Do you think that guy ever ordered that phone cord?
Which phone cord?
You know, he said his phone was always dying.
Oh, you're talking about Krillin. No,
Yeah.
that's just a you know, everybody's has their eccentricities. Krillin is that his phone is never charged.
It's probably because he buys his cord at a gas station.
Probably so. John's right. The man, I love Krillin, but the man buys like $800,000 suits to resell, and then he's walking around in like a wife beater all day. Which I can't say. No, I'm the same.
Hey, yo,
every bit of clothing I own.
this is Krillin.
What, John?
I said, hey, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm from New Jersey.
New Jersey.
What are you listing over there, John?
Well, our movies, and I'm looking up Nintendo Wii DJ turntables, but this one's cracked on the bottom, so I'm not going to list it, I don't think.
Oh, a case?
Oh, and I just what the hell? I just broke it. Just one of the trash. Garbage. It's got something. Look to the trash.
All right, first item up for your consideration, right, John?
Oh, not again.
The 8-track tapes. I took pictures of them yesterday. I got to finish listing them. But yeah, there we go.
I've got War Games and the original CBS Fox. I got Rock Band for the Xbox, the country tracks. There's the original Swamp Thing and the RCA Columbia Pictures box. WrestleMania, WWF,
Swamp Thing.
VCR. That'll probably go to the booth. Another Hell in a Cell. And the Dracula movie. I sell VCR tape. I sell them out of my booth.
By the way, Jeff, I got them down to 25 on these. Just showing you the link.
Okay.
So Jeff, on the 8 tracks, any good titles or?
Man, I'm just going to list the whole thing with the case like that because I really don't want to go through them all. But
I wonder if the case is worth more than anything.
probably so. They're not that valuable, so
Okay.
it's the what it's got going for is this all country. So
Okay.
Oh,
I've got Crystal Gale, Johnny Paycheck, Urban Cowboy soundtrack, Kenny Rogers, Willie Nelson,
Troy Pride, any of those, or
yeah,
that was one.
And a little bit of gospel, but it's like country gospel. Maybe
I had some 8-tracks.
You want to see an iPad cover I just finished?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see that too. Ooh. That's nice.
Cool.
You made that?
Man, that is intricate. Yeah. I love that.
Oh, man.
Let's see.
I always liked leather work. That's so cool.
What
On the
iPad is that for?
I don't know, my kid's old one. it's I don't know. The bigger iPad, whatever it is, I don't know.
I love it.
Yeah, it turned out pretty nice.
That turned out really nice.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna have to get you to do me a belt that says Easy P.
there you go.
Easy P. It's good stuff.
Yep, it's fun. I haven't done hardly anything though for the last 3 months because I've been doing this, you know. Come wintertime, I'll do more of it.
Well, I mean, if you enjoy it.
Love it. Yeah.
Sandy, I guess I kind of agree with you on that. But if we flip the script, girls look really hot in wife beaters. Ain't it funny how that works? She said,
I agree.
Guys look so tacky in wife beater shirts.
Just Sandy, I am agreeing with you. I will never wear a wife
wears,
beater.
I guess those white muscle shirts. That's the way every wears.
Yeah.
I think the horror movies gave wife beaters a bad rap.
Yeah.
Wife beaters gave wife beaters a bad rap.
Yeah, that's true.
It's usually because whenever you see somebody in a movie wearing a wife beater, it's really dirty and sweaty. And it's usually a fat guy wearing it. Saying.
Plumber's butt.
Plumber's butt, yeah. Stains right above the butt. Yeah.
I'll scoot over. Can raise that chair. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Kid's 14 years old and he's as tall as me now.
This is funny. Someone sold one.
I don't know if any of you guys.
I'm sorry, John. What'd you say?
I don't know if any of you guys got to watch the speech by Senator Lynn. Man, that dude.
That thing's still going on?
No, it's over for the day.
God, I thought that thing would never end.
Watching it.
I caught a few minutes of it at work.
It is. It's the confirmation that will never end.
Now we get to hear about it for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Feel bad for the guy because his family's and him's pretty much screwed. Even if he didn't.
Oh, I don't think he did. And if like sexual when he was a teenager, how in the world can you hold him for having sex with somebody when he was 17? And that's the problem. Like, for all we know, he could have done something. For all we know, he didn't do anything sexual. And 40 years later, it come back to bite you in the patukas.
Yeah, I could never
the scary part right there.
Patukas.
Not
Yeah,
that.
right? Coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah. They were like, do you know what this man did?
Did you hear that there were 2 guys that came out?
You know what he started?
Actually, the ones that
did the crime.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I wonder if
what happened. Did he get? Did he?
Are the ones that
I wish John had it
Say
back.
what?
What?
I haven't followed it that closely, so I've been trying to wean myself from politics a little bit.
Well, when I'm listening to you,
This
guys,
is no, bro. This is the time to stand strong.
Well, I'm not compromising my values. I'm just not going to fill my day with it as well.
I agree. I heard enough of it on the news.
Mm-hmm.
well, boys, my coffee's ready, and I gotta go pull a load. So,
All right, bud. Have a good night tonight.
Have
Yep.
lovely.
it was awesome hooking up with you guys. I'll have to catch
See you,
you.
man. Thanks for dropping by, man.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Nice to meet you, Chase.
Nice to meet you too.
Peace. You know, I've got a Bill Cosby one. Wonder if it'll be worth anything.
Bill Cosby, what?
8-track.
Oh, I used to love his comedy routines. You know, during that time period, he was really funny.
I think him and Richard Pryor around that 70 period and all that.
Yeah, Richard Pryor was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Who was that other guy?
Surely.
That did Coming to America and all that.
Eddie Murphy.
Yeah. Coming to
He did some
America.
really good stand-up.
I loved it.
Well, the one that song "Coming to America" was James Brown. I know that
Red
in
Fox,
the,
yeah,
in the
Red
Rocky
Fox.
2 movie, or
This is that
I'm sorry,
guy that
Glenn, what was
had
that?
So Glow.
yeah,
Yeah.
Red Fox. I would say was better. Yeah,
Yeah, I would say he was too.
but
I like
you know the show was at Harlem Nights. That had all the black top comedians in there. That was funny. You know,
Yeah,
they're really good. You know, and you especially see them all working together. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I like the movies from that time period too. They were really funny.
Well, his first few movies, like 48 Hours and Beverly Hills and all that, the first few, but like once the other ones he did, I mean, you know,
Yeah. Oh no, I liked his comedies. What's that other one where what was it? Dan Aykroyd, Trading Places. That was
Trading Places. That was really good. Yeah, I like that.
love that. Jamie Lee Curtis. I can watch that movie like once a week and still enjoy it.
What's funny, I think, like in the 48 Hours movie, the two old guys, whatever. Well, he did another movie, and he got them to play parts like two bums on the street.
Yeah.
You know, I guess he just walking. He was just kind of. They were like it was like 3 or 4 seconds they were in there. You know, I guess it's kind of like people. What are they doing in there for? You know.
It's funny.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what to ask on these.
It's tough.
I think I'm just going to start it at what I consider a little high and then let it work down.
A little high.
I don't know. $24.99. What do y'all think? And
That's
then
cheap.
shipping.
Isn't that cheap for a bun case?
Well, I seen one on there that sold for $12.90. Very similar.
Oh.
Oh, we lost somebody. Who'd we lose, John? I think his internet went out. Stephen Wright. I have to look him up. I don't think I remember.
It sounds familiar to Stephen Wright, but I can't remember exactly.
Ansley, it's a case full of 8-track tapes. The case is in pretty decent shape, and the tapes look to be in good condition. They're not perfect, but they're not too bad.
Well, how much is the case going? You put like 8-track case and see what.
Yeah, let me look that up.
Because you know that might be a person say, "Oh yeah, I'll buy it." You know,
Yeah,
might be the other way around, throwing the tapes for the case, you know, versus throwing in the case for the tape.
Let me look that up.
That might be a.
Yeah, it's the brown case over there, Ansley.
You know, you figured some 8-tracks have got to be made in the United States, you know.
25 is way too low. Okay. But see, here's one that's identical to it, and the guy's asking $12.49
Right.
with 19 tapes in it.
What about solds? You see any solds in there?
I will say this: the tapes that he has are kind of crappy. You know,
Right.
where I have actual artists that would probably be halfway in demand.
Wow.
Yeah, 19. This is just for the cases. $6.99 for one of them.
And what are you gonna do? Like calculate shipping or some type of flat shipping?
I want to do exact cost. Yeah.
And you want to get burned on the shipping part because that's kind of bulky.
Yeah, I don't want to. That's true. Okay, so Ansley, what did you say? 39.
Yeah, she said do at least $39.99.
$39.99.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it at that and see. Now, are you saying $39.99 with free shipping or $39.99 and then shipping on top? Best offer. Yeah, I do best offer on most everything I put up there unless it's really cheap. For Nevermore. Okay.
Right.
Sounds good. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna get a weight on these suckers. Oh. £8. I do free ship. Yeah, but I would really hate to get burned on that.
Oh, £8.
Shipping could be up £8. That could be up to what? 14, 15 bucks.
Easy, yeah.
Move. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. $34.99. They pay shipping, and I'll take best offer. I don't care if they sit for a little while, so I'll gradually move them down if I have to. Yeah. That looks good. What are we going to do?
About
What
what?
are we going to do with what, Crossroads? Let them set, Jeffy. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Crossroads patient. That's got to be John. I didn't know who that was at first. You used the word Jeffy, though, so I know that's got to be John.
About John Johnson or another John?
Our John. John Johnson.
Okay. How many different names does he have?
I don't know. He's got a bunch of them. I know he's got Juan Johnson, and then his normal
Yeah,
one.
another Juan Johnson. Yeah, I belong to that one on Facebook.
Yeah. You can't help but have some Juan Johnson posts on your Facebook. Flippin', are you still here? I hope you're not upset at us. I didn't do nothing wrong, I promise. I still love you.
Flipping
particles. She's my buddy. She's got opposite views on a lot of stuff from me, but I still like her. I'm everybody's buddy unless they just like absolutely hate me for no reasons. Okay, traps are in good. Why don't you show us a picture of that Megalodon tooth? Trash Panda. Do you still have one?
It's sold.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I could show you the picture.
Yeah, that was a cool tooth. A Frankenbox. Yeah, those are always fun.
Yeah, just be careful. Don't use like flat rate or regional A when you do your Frankenbox. You can use this the regular priority boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need boxes and bubble wrap and
Do what?
scale.
Do you need boxes? Because I have quite a bit of boxes.
I
just
needed a little box.
No, anybody in the chat, don't forget to use your coupon before this Sunday, the 30th, for eBay.
Advice. Yeah, I just used mine, but
I used mine today, you know what?
What kind of
this
coupon?
time I'll probably try to use mine like next week, whenever it first rolls over, try to go ahead and get me the stack pile of boxes so I don't forget.
So when those expire, they like the next day they issue the new one. Is that how it works?
Yeah. Usually like the 30th, whatever. If you don't use it, then the first comes along. That's the new quarter.
Okay. So will we get our eBay bucks then as well? Because I'm up to like 160 or something.
I'm not sure as far as eBay bucks.
Yeah. I'm waiting on those to come in to get more bubble wrap, but really, Nick, if you're interested in dumpster diving after watching some of these videos, I think we can get some free bubble wrap if we try.
Well, I
need to go
wouldn't
hit the
mind.
Pier 1 airports up. I hear they got good bubble wrap and all that.
Yeah.
That's what I need is some good bubble wrap.
I don't really care about even like trying to find retail items to resell or nothing. I just want to go find some bubble wrap.
Right. I need to go find me like a Cons or something like that. I need to find me some like good TV boxes that like the flat screens come in. So I got a lot of lawn chairs, and those would make a perfect box, I think, for slipping in a lawn chair.
There
lawn chairs do give good money, and I got like 10 lawn chairs. I need to.
Oh,
that's
cool!
what
There's
it's
that
been
shark
stopped
tooth, guys.
getting good boxes to put them in.
Yeah.
If I see them at a garage sale, I'll pick them up for $1. I actually sold 2 like extra large chairs with wooden handles for like $80 locally. They had like $2 a piece in probably.
See, I wouldn't think to even pick that up to ship because
right.
You're right though; it'd fold up and you could ship it pretty easy.
Yeah.
There's Nick's megalodon tooth, Glenn.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Isn't that cool? I just think the pattern on that is awesome.
Now, like is that something like you sold to a museum or is super old or what? I mean,
eBay.
But how old was it? Can you get it like screen lock on the tooth or?
Yeah, I'm screen locked on it, but you'll have to click on it to see it on your end.
Okay, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we can.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Now, how old is that?
Over 23 million years old or older.
Yeah.
Well, is that something that's like kind of like everybody can find, or is it like
yeah, anybody can find them.
That's a pretty rare specimen to be in that good condition, though.
But I didn't know if that's like $100,000 item or something like that, or
no.
Or
I had an artifact that was worth $250, and I sold that because it was carved by Indians. Used.
Right.
Well, that's cool, Nick. That's neat. I think that's something that Nick wanted to kind of keep, but he needed to sell it. So.
Yeah.
The Karen at the beach is in here.
Hey, Karen. Oh, we have a question from Ansley. She says, Nick, do you have a scale?
No, not yet.
I'm trying to find. I have another industrial scale, like the one I use, in my garage somewhere. I'm trying to find it so I can get it to Nick.
Even if you find one that just works up to 5 pounds, it's the little cheap $20 scale.
Yeah, I have old.
Well, see, the thing is,
used so.
Some of my things weigh more than 5 pounds.
Right, yeah. Like you said, I got 2 scales. I got that for like the small stuff, and I got a big UPS scale that goes up to 50 pounds or 100 pounds.
If Jeff ever finds the other one,
these are top-notch scales. They go up to 180, but they will measure as small as ounces. So
yeah.
If you go to one sale, like when I was on videos, Lonnie, he found one of those really good ones. Yeah. Well, I was at an estate sale and kind of seen something in the corner, and I didn't feel like digging. I said, man, it looks like a scale in one way. Now, I should have dug it out. It was like in the back of the closet, and he got it, whatever. And all that. And it was only like $20 or something, like some crazy amount, super low.
Freight Harbor.
It's something to watch out for, definitely, when you're at yard sales, because the scales, they sell so fast because everyone on eBay is just about a reseller, too.
Right. But I think he wound up keeping it for himself, actually. He said, I can use this one,
Those scales won't last.
At least one spare on hand,
Yeah.
Yeah, those scales won't last.
Yeah. Now these scales you can't kill them, man. That's why I picked them up. They're beasts. I've had this one for over 10 years and been putting it through hell, and it's still.
Yeah. Mutters, I had one from the post office.
Now, when I say this is a post office scale, I don't mean these are the retail ones you pick up at the post office. These are the ones they actually use in the sort facilities and stuff.
Right.
Like commercial grade.
Right.
Dang, we're getting a lot of viewers coming in. Hey, everybody. Thanks for
Hi.
coming.
Well, how many viewers you got in here right now?
16.
Well, we jumped back. We went down to like 8, and then we just jumped back up to 16.
Yeah, Joanna Parrish is in here. She's always sharing my stuff in my store.
Yeah.
You know, in my Poshmark store.
Y'all gotta understand, it's a small channel. I get excited if I see 20s.
Yeah.
Got someone at the door.
This late?
Yeah, I got a visitor. It's my wife.
Oh.
Did you see Nick's fish tank cam? Check it out. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. Hey, Valerie.
Hello, Valerie. Welcome to
calling in from
Pickens.
Welcome, everybody. Yeah, she's got a really cool channel too. Everyone, subscribe over there if you haven't yet. It's
yeah.
Chick Picker or Picker Chick? I get them mixed
I thought that was a different Valerie there.
There is 2 Valeries. We got Valerie from Texas here, etc.
The ETC one, but the Chick Picker.
Both Valeries are good.
Chick Picker channel.
I love both my Valeries. So.
I like Valerie. Plays awesome.
Hey, Jim, how's it going?
Definitely.
That made me stick my head in your camera.
Oh, it's fine. You can stick your head in my camera.
I'm good.
Chick Picker, that's it. Yeah. Everyone go subscribe to her if you haven't. She does a morning show where it's just a bunch of people get together and list stuff.
Yeah, usually does it from like 8 o'clock to about 9:30, 10 o'clock every day.
Sometimes it runs pretty late too. It goes a little later. And
do we have a place around here?
Challenge as well that you know, you just get in and you start listing stuff. It's like usually a $2 buy-in. I think.
$2 and you get the pot. Yeah. I've won it twice so far. I won like $30 one time and $20 one time. And one time it was a 4-way tie, and it was $9.
Yeah.
You know,
that's cool. I have only done it the one time, but I do plan on doing it again. The issue is I do this at night, so I'm usually pretty tired.
But if you got ink or Polaroids or certain items that really sell like super fast, just to hold them off those.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that as the way to win.
That was my problem. I had 3 Polaroids and I only should have listed 2. You know, to win it. You know,
it's 2 different spellings on Valerie and Valerie. Okay, I got you.
Okay, that's something Jeff's gonna notice.
What's that?
But not me. Like you said, it was spelled 2 different ways.
Oh, I only noticed because Ansley pointed it out in the chat there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I know you got Valerie for O and all that. I always when I type it real quick, you know, I know I might spell it 100% right.
Yeah.
Right.
Rejoin. Gabby wants to come into the chat too. Say hello to everybody. Hey, Summer. Was you working or did you just come back? I felt bad. I didn't want to start my stream with Chick Picker going, but Nick can only stay up so late, so I kind of didn't have a choice.
Yeah, just put it on Nick.
Nick's got to work in the morning.
I do.
Yeah, I got to work myself. You know, I'll have 2 garage sales and go to work. Try to be there for 8 o'clock. Usually Fridays I'll cut at 8:30 or 9.
Valerie with a O. Not like to be called Val. Just a heads up. I'm sorry. I always call you Val too. My bad. And Valerie with an O. What would you prefer for me to call you? Just Valerie?
I'm just going to call her Imperium.
I'm just a simple Southern man. I say the first few letters of everyone's name.
See, I was watching a show. It might have been Joe Reagan and Steven Tyler was on there, and he called him Steve.
Yeah.
And he didn't come unglued. He said just Steven. He kind of like real nicely.
I do that with Steven Scruggins or whatever his last name is. I just call him Steve. It's Steve.
It's like Michael and Mike. You know, some people don't want to be called, you know, Mike. You know, and my dad goes by Mike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever call. I always go by. See, I always call her Valerie, and then I've been calling you Val. So
it's getting more complicated.
Yeah, No, we got it figured out. I just wanted to
You
make
have
sure
it
I wouldn't
figured out.
pissing her off calling her Val.
I'm a potato.
'Cause that's my buddy.
Yeah, potato, potato.
I don't
has it
like
figured
Jeffy,
out.
but it's okay if John calls me Jeffy because it's kind of endearing, I guess.
No, I go like by swamp picker, but there's a couple people that call me Swampy, and a couple
Yeah.
of people said it before, Swampy. And I feel like coming
Before
in
I knew
and
your
say
name, I just
only
thought-
only one person's allowed to say only one person's allowed to say Swampy.
Yeah.
Sounds
I
reasonable.
know your name now. Before I knew it, I was just like, "Hey, Swamp."
Yeah.
Simple, Nick. You can write it down. Get a notebook, Nick.
Hey, being that you're way up there in Alabama, are you going to try to make it to the deal in October up there in
We
Nashville?
better.
I might. The problem
Should rent a
Glenn, is
van.
I really don't like people, so.
Right.
But no,
I'm not a people person, but I like going to those meetups. When that Chicago came up, and I had opportunity to buy a ticket.
Yeah.
They sold out, and I got lucky getting one. He said, "Well, go in there and buy. You might be able to get one." And I got lucky.
So
a couple
what's
people
that all
backed out.
about, though? I mean, what is it? I've never heard of it.
Just kind of hanging out, like what we're doing, but in real life.
Yeah.
So I have to
going
pay money to hang out?
Oh no, you just show up. You get your hotel room. The one in Chicago is kind of like semi deal. It was like 100 and something, but we had all food included. And all that
Where was
stuff.
it, Glenn? It was Nashville. Is that right?
Yeah, it's in Nashville. They're gonna have one. It's gonna be in Nashville. That's like 8 hours. Not 8 hours. That's like 10 hours.
Yeah, it's only about 2 hours from us.
So if it was like within 4 or 5 hours, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's the balloon guy there.
The balloon guy, John. I don't think
Yeah.
John's going. If John goes, I'll definitely go just to hang out.
What?
Scott, basically Scott, the bitter picker, and like you said, the groove master.
Yeah.
He was doing it and all that.
I like all those guys. I just don't know them personally. I don't really talk to them like one-on-one a lot. So.
Right.
Which
that's how
comment
I
did I
basically
make?
do the shows, like I said, what we're doing now, and all that.
Yeah.
Basically, is how I've met everybody.
Yeah.
And all that.
You're going to Nashville flipping? Okay, I might go just to see flipping.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, we're supposed to do it in Orlando this year, but Chad was going to do it, but he got his back hurt and all that, and
yeah,
all kind of other little bad things happened. He couldn't get it together.
Yeah, Dick's definitely unique. He's like, I gotta pay money just to hang out. That's how it works sometimes, Nick.
This is 1995, and I'll tell me you're coming.
Well, hey, you never know because there are groups.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the Fan Collectors Association.
Yeah.
You have to pay a yearly fee to just
Are you still collecting fans, Nick?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
Too many.
Too many?
You
He's got
talking
some
about
really cool ones.
old metal oscillating fans?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now, see, that's something people would be interested to see. I know it's probably late and you don't want to dig them out, but maybe for the next show or something.
You probably do a show by yourself just on fans, what to look for.
I know all about my fans.
Cool. Yeah.
I see him at garage sales every once in a while. When I see him, I know what, look, to Google it real quick or, check it out. Or what I like is whenever, like you said, they do like the Craigslist that day before, and you can go in there and you see pictures of it, and you can Google it before you get there,
Yeah. You have a question, Glenn. They want to know how to measure cowboy boots.
I have no idea.
Well, first you get a tape measure.
I don't measure them.
Well,
Yeah,
it depends.
Putting sizes, like you put your regular sizes in your tag, but
Yeah.
sometimes measuring the bottom of the sole. But people know that because it gives them a clue, even though it might be 8.5, if you measure it this way. Cause,
right.
I heard of different things like that before.
Val's got me worried about listing more again. I got to get it done.
Get her done, Jeff.
Get it done. Did you list your 2 items, Nick?
What was my second item?
Oh, I thought you said you were listed 2 tonight.
I might have forgot what I was listing.
Uh-oh.
Possible. Yeah, I
Fixing to
forgot.
drive over there and give you a box of crap to list.
Oh. You got crap to list?
Always.
I don't want those women's clothes.
I think all of us got, you know, stuff to list.
Yeah.
I don't.
A big thing of women's clothes. That's what you said you wanted?
No.
See, this is all my stuff. You kind of like see there. That's a clothing rack right there that Julie's hanging off of it. Got about 30 pieces of
I
clothing
like that
on it.
poster.
Yeah, that's my Supercross poster. Where's it at? I'm trying to see. Get out of the way. Yeah.
You got jewelry.
Yeah.
Get to work, people.
Yeah, that's from New Orleans. That's the Astrodome poster there. So
You got an old clock.
This is a vintage floppy holder handy. And
Those
it
things
is
are
full of Commodore 64/128 backup programs.
right. Now the file itself, not counting on what you got in there, but those sell too, don't they?
Yeah,
They
I'm selling
do.
the whole thing. People will buy it for the programs themselves. That technically I'm not supposed to sell them for the programs because they're
But as far as
backups.
the file itself, the box, I mean, aren't they kind of valuable or are they not?
They sell. They're not super. This one would be more valuable than your standard one because it's marked handy.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I seen the word Tandy on it, so I figured.
Welcome,
I'll
Stephen.
get good money
I
on this.
hear my name 3 times.
What's up, Steve?
How you doing, Steve?
Steven.
Well, Steven.
Steven, Glenn.
Steven. How's it going, bud?
I used to, when I was a kid, used to be called Stevie.
Stevie.
Yeah.
Well, I have an uncle that's name is Steven, so we always called him Stevie too. So.
Yeah. I know mom used to call me that all the time. Then when she called me my full name, I know she's mad at me. When she just called me Steve, you know, I'm okay.
Yeah, Craig. I have a VIC 20. I have a 64. I have a 128. I had, but I sold it. It's probably one of the best items I ever found. I had a Commodore PET. And it was the rare blue model. It was beautiful, but I needed money, so it had to go. I couldn't keep it. It's too valuable.
How yourself been doing, Glenn?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
It's been kind of slow on eBay for me, but that's my fault if I don't list more. But
You know, that's my problem. I don't sell. I pay for my groceries, you know.
You mentioned eBay bucks. I wonder how many I have.
Oh, I have a few. I bought that printer, so I got the 10% off deal and stuff like that.
Where do you go to find it?
10% off.
That's a stupid question. You know, Colin, you know.
It should
Only
come
have
on
$1.
I do have Bard's Tail, Craig. What the Bard's Tail I have was for DOS PC compatible. It was 3.5-inch floppies, but I have it in the box sealed. And it's Bard's Tail 1, 2, and I think 3. It's like a whole set that came out. I have it on emulators too, so I do play Bard's Tail. It's a cool game. All right, let's get these listed. Yeah, it's awesome. It's one of the first RPGs that I played graphical anyway, offline.
I gotta check my and see if I got go to work Sunday. That all about that.
How many people you have working for your business?
What was that?
How many people you have working for your business, Glenn?
Me. It's just me. Usually it was me, my mom, and dad before and all that. And with my dad in the hospital, it's basically me. My mom comes in about for an hour a day. You know, it drops me off lunch and goes to the post office and all that for me.
I don't think I have Zork in physical media. I do have it on my emulators, of course. But.
I've been doing it since like March by myself, basically, you know.
gotta get the pictures for this one done.
Did anybody ever have a Intellivision?
Intellivision? I sure did.
Hmm.
I had
Burger Time.
Intellivision. I had ColecoVision. 3 different Ataris. Was it? All the Commodores. Of course, I had them after the fact. I didn't get them when they were new.
Right.
I think I still had the 7800 and probably about 100 games for the Atari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And I've had multiple sets of the Pong game. You know, the Intellivision Pong that you just hook directly to the TV, and it just had 2 paddles on it.
Oh yeah, that
Didn't take cartridges or nothing.
What was that one game you put a VHS tape in, then you can shoot at the screen? What was that game system?
I remember that. Yeah. I remember that. I don't remember what it was called.
I've got one of those somewhere.
Yeah. I'm unsubbing now. Why are you unsubbing?
Why are you unsubbing?
Is it Trash Panda? We'll kick him out. Bye, Trash Panda. No, I was kidding.
If it was me, I'd leave.
Why? What do we do?
You hurting your feelings.
You pissed off Ansley. Good job. 5200, yeah. And what was the other? 7800, and of course
7800, 50, no, 400.
What was that computer? The Atari SX. That was probably my favorite system at the time. I really loved that thing. Hey, Anita. Oh, you'll keep it for now. Okay, I appreciate that.
Knowing some boots,
nice.
though, Joanna, I mean, some cowboy boots do really good if they're, you know, snake skin or certain ones or certain names. You know, especially if they made here in the U.S.
We're talking about old game systems.
Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
Why are y'all talking about games? Craig, yeah, my uncle had I think it was the 64 as well. And I was still a child at the time. I was probably like 8 or 9. But he had the modem, and then he had one of those old, you know, the linemen used to use, the big giant red phones that they would tap in. But it was so cool. The first time I seen, oh yeah, the first time I seen him call into a BBS and download a video game onto his Commodore and then play it, I was like, "That's cool! You just got a game out of nowhere, out of thin air."
That was what I had, Atari 2600 when it came out. But what was it, 78?
Yeah.
79?
Yeah. Oh, well,
See, I was born in 79, so it was already old stock when I was a kid. But I wound up getting one.
But even back then, those games were like $25, and my mom bought me the game, and like one out of the games. Sorry, son, we can't afford to buy you any more of the games. You know.
Oh, okay. I thought she was talking about on something else. I was like, I don't have that many subs to begin with. Trash Panda's not doing his job promoting the channel.
Oh.
Bad Trash Panda.
Sorry. Everybody like and subscribe to Easy Picking, where the entertainment never stops. Eventually. Sometimes.
Sometimes. It stops from time to time.
Maybe
okay, that one's gone.
Down from chick picker channel on your channel. A listing channel challenge.
Yep.
I was just reading the comment. I see where you wrote, I knew age cyberpunk with a dream of beating down thrift store walls with a stick.
Did you like that?
I did. I loved it. I didn't know you had put that down there.
Yeah, that's in the description. Read John's.
John, the rambling man with the master plan.
I thought that fit, huh?
Yeah, that fits.
Here's that screen in the middle. Is that just a weather report?
No,
That's a fish tank.
That's
it's
a
an
fish
aquarium.
We're waiting for one of the fish to die, but it ain't happened yet.
It's not gonna happen.
So we're like taking bets when it's going.
I'm betting on the blue one.
When it's going to float.
Yep. First floater's the winner.
Looks kind of weird.
You do like $75, have a pool, and so the first one gets, you know.
Send it to your paper.
I like it. I do.
Yeah, one of my customers, that's what he did. He had a saltwater aquarium store.
Oh, that's interesting. Phenomena.
I learned that from Sesame Street. I remember that. I think it's like
No, Anita, you can't vote against the Trash Panda.
Why? What's wrong with the Trash Panda?
They're taking votes on whether or not you suck.
Oh.
So far, you're winning, Trash Panda. Summer from Kids, Deals, and More is leading the charge.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dawn is your opposition. She loves Nick, but she hates Trash Panda.
Oh, Dawn.
All right. I think I've milked this listing long enough.
What?
List that bad boy.
Well, thank you.
I am not doing too good on listing today. Too much talking. All right, Nick, start up a conversation so I can get a listing done. Put you on the spot.
What can we talk about? I don't know.
Don't know.
What is the meaning of life, Panda?
There you go. Steve always knows something to talk about.
Wait, what'd you say, Steve?
What is the meaning of life? Come on.
The meaning of life.
Oh, we got Eric in the house. What's up, Eric?
Eric?
Eric, you're going to come in and keep us company. Trash Panda's slipping up here on...
I'm sorry.
On commentary.
Something in the chat.
I'm just kidding, Trash Panda.
So, what all have you sold tonight, Jeff?
Me? Let me double check. Let me look. Where did John go? His internet was going in and out, so I don't think it was too good. I don't know.
Yeah,
I sold some software from American Greetings. It's a Create a Card. Sold a set of ink, a Colby TV remote, original. Some vinyl, of course. A fan for a Dell Latitude E5400. An HP Thin Client notebook laptop. Parts unit. I got $17.99 for that. It's pretty good because it was junk. Apple iPhone wall charger. It's just a little charger piece. And that's it for today. I think. I might have shipped one out already. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I can't wait till I have money and we go out somewhere.
Well, guys, I'm going to take off while I got to get up early for work, and I'm trying to hit a few garage sales before I go to work. So,
okay.
Enjoy stopping by, man. See you, buddy.
Buy me something nice.
Okay.
Right.
See you
tomorrow.
Bye. Goodbye, man.
All right.
Yeah. So it'd be fun. I'm excited about it.
Look at this. Craig's catching up. And I've been doing this for hours now.
Craig
grab the link and see if anyone
wants to. How many listings did you list?
Right now I'm on number 4.
Oh.
Yeah. Not too good.
That's terrible. What happened?
I've been shooting the poop.
Come on, Troll. Come on in.
Shooting poop.
Hold on, I'm grabbing the link. Let's see if someone wants to come in. Sell your stupid Panda software, Nick, and you'll have money, says Don.
I'm not selling the stupid Panda software, as you call it. I like it.
Don't second guess yourself when listing shoes, Easy. Look at my soles. I'm going to have to look at your soles.
Wait, soles?
Sold, like what she sold.
Oh, I thought she said soul.
Probably sells a lot of shoes. He is a raccoon, but we call him a trash panda because that's kind of the name John gave him.
Yeah, good old John.
I think I would pick something different, but let him be.
Good old John.
Aviator.
There we go. Let's do this for now.
What are you doing? Oh, you went to the Doge.
It's Doge time. But he can't resist the Doge.
Hey, Eric.
Yo, yo.
What's up, bud? How you doing tonight?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Cool, cool. You sell anything good?
What did I sell? Yeah, I've been selling stuff. What the heck did I sell? Good. Let me take a look here.
All right.
Getting old timers disease here. Sleep deprivation, lack of alcohol.
Yep, those all add up.
I sold a UCLA Bruins license plate frame for $30 today.
Oh, cool.
That was kind of neat. What have I been selling? Number of books lately.
You do pretty good with the books? I just started doing a lot of books on eBay, and it seems to be going pretty good.
I do pretty good on books. I have to. I've made a lot of money on books.
Yeah.
And something you can source pretty cheap, easy to look up.
I mean, I would always pick up ones that I knew had some value to them, like really old ones and stuff like that. But recently, I just started picking up just about any hardcover that. Now that I have that scanner, I just bleep, 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 loop them in, you know.
How about the computer books you have there? Wouldn't they go pretty well too on eBay?
Yeah, they do. The computer books sell really well.
They do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
so
random thrift stores, Nick.
Do what?
Anita wants to know where we sell, eBay or Posh. I personally sell on eBay, Etsy, and then I do Facebook Marketplace and local labs. How about you, Eric?
I do a ton of eBay, and I do some local, and I have some other people that I can flip to, kind of flip back and forth some stuff.
Yeah.
Here's a good one I sold today. The vintage embossed glass urine specimen bottle.
What?
What?
That's a unique find.
I got $15 for it.
The hell does that look like?
Summer is a listing machine.
And I got a case of them.
You got a case of them. How many's in the case?
60.
Wow. Did you sell them by the case or individually?
Individually.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to be a moneymaker for some time.
Urine bottles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People buy anything, man.
Okay.
If it makes money, I'll sell it pretty much.
Yeah.
And here's a bolo. I sold an IBM Personal Wheelwriter 2 typewriter.
Yeah.
Got $175 for it.
Oh, nice.
So be on the lookout for those old IBM typewriters. Some of them can bring some nice coin.
Definitely. I try to pick up any typewriters I see that are in decent shape, you know.
Yep. Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Sometimes
And I even do the word processors. What was that, Steve?
I said sometimes thinking out of the box with items is you get better money out of them instead of everyday merchandise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and I stopped at a local Walmart yesterday just when they were setting a bunch of stuff to clearance for a remodel. So I got a boatload of summer stuff and like fertilizer for plants and off and roach and ant cleaner killers and all for like $1 or $2. Filled up a grocery cart and then went, oh crap, what did I just do?
I'm gonna go after Halloween. Look at the Halloween.
Bless you.
Having them Halloween lights and like Christmas light of Halloween lights. I'm gonna go see about those when for Halloween. But we used to have so many left over when I used to work there. We had so many left over. I thought maybe we could pick them up for like 25 cents or 10 cents or $1.
Yeah.
And keep them for next year.
And I got a boatload of men's boxer briefs.
Oh. How many do you consider a boatload?
Yeah, there's probably about 50 pair.
Oh, cool.
I mean, not 100 or 1,000, but they were selling them $2 a package for these high-end boxer briefs. So
yeah, I just took time to look up that Tandy case, and yeah, I think I'm actually going to split those because the case itself's worth some decent money. I knew it was worth some money, but not that much. So.
How much is she worth?
Well, I see the case sells for around 30. So I was going to list it separately because maybe someone will want the case, but not want Commodore discs. You know what I mean? Which these will bring money by themselves as well. I have to clean up the inside of this thing.
You could probably sell the whole thing for $150.
Yeah, but then I might be like, there might be someone that wants the case but not the discs, right?
Yeah. Picked this up today.
Oh, that's the original.
Ooh,
yeah, 1966.
Cool.
Love Star Trek.
Complete unassembled.
Unassembled. Yeah, that's nice. Have you run comps on that?
Yeah, anywhere between 60 and 100 and some.
Nice.
I threw it out there for $99.99 best offer.
Do you mind if I ask where you picked it up?
The Goodwill.
Cool. That's a hell of a find.
I need to go to the Goodwill, Jeff.
Yeah, I've been interested in going to one of the bin stores after watching all these videos with these people.
Well, that's actually where I got it. Was a bin.
Was it at the bins?
Yep. So I paid $1 for it, basically.
Okay, so you're the man to ask. I never had anyone live to ask questions about it. Is it really as cutthroat in there as people make it out to be? Like,
it depends which bins.
Yeah.
Some of the bigger city ones can be around here. The toughest one is Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
The people are pretty cutthroat there, but they throw out a ton of good stuff at that one.
Okay.
I knew one friend of mine got a whole cartload of $100 toners. People were, fighting over it, basically.
And this is all at a Goodwill?
The Goodwill outlets are what they officially call them. The nickname is the bins, because they roll out stuff in these big blue like table bins that are about, I don't know, probably about 8 foot long. And then they kind of like say, go. And then everybody like jumps over and grabs.
I would take you, but I think you'd have an anxiety attack.
Yeah. Or the best way to go up to one of them, save up, rip a good one, and they all disappear.
Yeah.
I've done that.
Really? That's a good tactic.
Standing there, go through some stuff, and one came out, and all of a sudden the guy next to me goes, "Oh dear God," and moved away. And there is a little bit of a gratification when you grab something and the person next to you goes, "Damn!" Yeah.
Yeah, that I could see it being fun. Ansley, that's Eric Dominic. He's a good buddy of mine. It comes on there once in a while.
Hello, Eric.
Hello.
I don't know him in real life, but we're Facebook friends or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick, I don't think would fare too well. I'm not saying nothing bad about him. Nick's a really cool person, but that's definitely not in his personality to be in that type of situation.
Yeah, it's a personality thing.
Yeah.
And it helps that I'm 6 foot, 350 pounds.
Yeah, that would definitely help.
And
I don't think I could do something like that.
Yeah.
I got big shoulders and I can take up a lot of space.
I don't like around a lot of people either, but when there's money involved, I go in competitive mode, and
well, that's it.
I can do
Actually, my biggest competitors aren't other big guys. It's the smaller guys who can sneak in.
Yeah, sneak in. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you do Black Fridays?
Black Friday?
Yeah, do you go and buy electronics real cheap at Walmart and whatever?
No, the only thing I ever did on that was years ago. I went to Lowe's and scored some stuff. Actually, it was more for the house, like area rugs, things like that. But nah, I'm not into getting up that damn early for
Most
big
of that
baby.
stuff is junk.
Around here, it's absolutely horrible.
I had a friend do Black Friday, get some tablets, resell them, real expensive.
Got a question for Erica. Do you live in Tennessee?
Me?
Yeah, Ansley wants to know.
No, I live in Ohio.
Ohio.
Up near northeast Ohio, Canton, about 40 minutes south of Cleveland. Oh yeah, and I found a new in the box IBM mouse.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Serial or PS2?
Serial.
Nice. Oh, that's even better.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely need to go sourcing, Jeff.
Yeah, if he found that at the bins, I want to go.
You know, it's really, it can be feast or famine.
Yeah.
Sometimes a bad mood hanging over the joint. Sometimes everybody's really cool. I live 4 miles from a bin, and it's right behind, almost like a block away from my post office.
Oh, so that's close, yeah.
So I drop in my shipments in the morning and then run over there, take a look. Usually I'm there in the early afternoons.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah, and if you like books, they roll out those tables of books, and people are literally will just grab anything that looks interesting and just start throwing them in their shopping cart and then scan them later.
That's what I was wondering. Do people actually scan on premises? Just whip out their scanner?
Yes.
They do.
Yeah. But what they'll do is they'll just grab what looks good.
Ansley, we're hoping to move to South Carolina. The Pickens It's a little town called Pickens. So that's kind of insight to why I
And
chose
be lost.
It's a little damp there right now.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been getting all that rain, all of that storm.
It's more inland towards Georgia and North Carolina. It's on the border there. Yeah, they still got a lot of rain.
You still planning on that?
We'll have to see how it goes, Nick. I got a lot of stuff to sell first. Have you seen my garage? I don't know. I did a video on it. It's bad. I'm full hoarder status.
Jeff, you better have a room for Nick.
What'd you say, bud?
I said you better have a room for Nick.
Hide the loot from Nick.
I said you better have a room for Nick.
Hide the loot.
Okay. A room for Nick, yeah.
Oh. Well, that sounds better than lube.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not talking about none of that stuff tonight.
Jeff, I need a bin buddy. Does your wife ever go to Tennessee bins? I've never been. I'd like to go sometime. What part of Tennessee is the bins up there? I'm sure it keeps coming on. Don says the place stinks like crusty ass. Huh.
She's pretty accurate.
Does it really?
Well, sometimes, the people at Walmart?
Yeah.
Well, some of them move over to the bins.
Okay. So it's like a full-time people at Walmart show, 24/7.
Wait, people shit in the bins?
I'm sure some of the clothes that are in the bins have probably been defecated upon.
Yeah.
I know you went buy your drinks and stuff. You better wash them all, cause hard telling what them boys do. All them skids at the warehouses at the Pepsi and Coke centers.
Mine are nasty. Some people are far fancier. I would like to go just to experience it. Not that I want to smell crusty butter. Yeah. I would like to see if I could find something cool.
I would have to drive like 65, 70 miles.
Yeah.
It's not worth my time of doing that part. Well, I mean, I went.
Oh, it's not that bad.
I'm ready for the show.
Oh, you're ready.
With my mid-century modern bottle opener.
Oh, I thought you used your teeth.
Oh,
I don't want to show that. I use my eyes.
Crusty ass is your kinfolk from crack. Must be his cousin. Bins have a distinctive odor and definitely have to shower after I wear plastic. How is it that nasty? I mean, what's going on there to make it that disgusting?
Well, I would. You don't know what's in those bins, so I would recommend like some gloves of some type.
Yeah.
And wash your hands a lot.
Bring some Germ-X.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Huh. I wonder if they're like digging clothes out the sewer and stuff. I don't know.
No, they like spray it with something, but Lord knows what else is still in there. Or
yeah.
And I get a lot of hard goods that they don't spray down.
They actually spray it with something?
Well, not the hard goods, but anything that's like clothing or stuffed animals, which I would never buy there.
Yeah, not if it's like the whole place smells like ass.
Well, and people go there and they will fight over purses. Because you can see a lot of. Not at our.
Have you really seen fights and altercations and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like fun.
It's like a black fraud they sell every day at them bins.
Wow.
I've seen the police called.
That's insane.
It doesn't sound like a place
Our
for
local one, actually, some people got into it, and then somebody then called a bomb threat in.
Oh my God.
me.
Wow.
I mean, it's not terrible. I mean,
yeah, y'all kind of got me afraid to go now. It's gonna have to deal with like
yeah, but then with your good eye, your trained eye, you can see stuff there that nobody else recognizes. Maybe like some electronics.
Doesn't do you no good if they shank you.
It's not Shawshank Redemption, you know. But one time though, man, I said something to a guy who was jumping into the stuff a little early.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he must have. He like he was about 60 or so. He must have been a lifer in prison.
He was mean, huh?
Oh, he came up to me and he started jawing at me and trying to start something. And I'm a big guy, Somebody's trying to mess with me. That makes my alarm bells go off a little.
Yeah.
And
in the head there. Not in
and my
the head.
buddy's standing right beside me, and he's just silent, not saying a word, looking away. I'm like, thanks for the backup.
Dang.
Wow, savages.
Nick, I think you'd have a good time. We ought to go.
Really?
Yeah.
I would pass, Nick.
Do what?
I would pass, Nick.
What?
Pass
You would
on
pass.
Stolen.
Until you dig through boxes that are stove boxes, aka boop high, you can't relate. Boop high. I'm not sure what that means.
Boop high? Oh. Okay, I get it.
Well, you enlighten me, Nick, because I have no idea.
Like high boxes of stove stuff, maybe.
Huh.
That's what I'm getting. So there could be shit, there could be roaches.
Ew.
Bed bugs.
Ew.
Don't actually keep spreading that, then less people will show up and I get more good stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you said they had to spray it.
My local bins is pretty laid back.
You make it sound like the apocalypse is going to happen.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, Joanna's, she's 5'7". So the clothes are in boxes that are pretty tall, and you can't really reach over into them.
Okay, so she's 5'7".
So do you crawl into the boxes, Joanna?
Oh my God. You're brave.
The kids and throw them in the box and hand the stuff out to them.
You sacrifice your kid for some good deals. Be like, here you go, son.
Get in.
Go get daddy an Xbox.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Look for the words Apple.
Yeah. We're looking for Tandy and Commodore today, son. There you go.
So they actually spray the bin boxes? Do they spray them for particularly for roaches and shit?
Yeah, but they don't come out in big boxes at our bins.
Yeah. But it's possible.
Yeah. Our place, we get a buddy of mine yesterday found a still new wrapped
Craig's on the fourth list.
Remember that system, Jaguar?
Yeah.
The Jaguar? Yeah, Atari.
He found a new sealed game.
Oh, really?
It was like a $60 game.
It was only 20 or 30 games for the damn thing?
Yeah, and this one was brand new, and it was still, so
nice.
Lord. Bastard.
Yeah. I've actually owned a Jaguar too, but it was in not the best of condition, but it worked. Have you do you remember the 3DO?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Haven't thought of that one in forever.
Yeah, I had 3DO, and then I had every game, of course, not all of them were originals. The 3DO was real easy to hack, so you can run backup copies on it.
Oh.
But they had some pretty interesting games for that system. A lot of adult-orientated games for it.
Oh.
But they were super cheesy. I'm sorry, go ahead.
My favorite cheesy game from back in the day was Lounge Lizard Larry, or Larry the Lounge Lizard.
Oh, yeah. I just recently sold a copy of Leisure Suit Larry.
Oh, really? Leisure Suit Larry, that's right.
It was 3. I think I still have one for sale.
Mine was the era of DOS.
Yeah, these are old too. Sierra Interactive, who produced
Yes.
Larry. Let me look and see if I have. No, I must have sold both of them. Yep.
She's gonna be very proud. We only listed like 4 things.
Who?
Who do you think?
Oh, well, I'm not done yet, Nick. I'm gonna get on it here.
Okay. Just trying to keep you motivated.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's okay.
He's over there cracking the whip.
I'm super distractible tonight.
I see. Said the blind man.
Yeah.
You put us on mute and
So what you doing over there, Nick?
Nothing. Just thinking about those bin boxes. Yeah.
Would you go, like, in all honesty, would you go, Nick?
I mean, if I had to cut a... I mean, you know, I had to cut a bitch, I would. Not really.
I don't know if I can take you if you're going to be cutting people, dude.
It just... The way he describes it makes it seems like the apocalypse.
Not quite.
it's basically where your location is too, how they act.
Mine used to be kind of rougher, but
what
then
about the one we would be going to? Is that like the apocalypse?
I've never been there. Ansley.
Didn't Ansley say it smelled like ass?
Either, it sounds like. Have you ever been there, Ansley? She'll drag a bitch if necessary, she says.
Yeah.
We're going to form our own gang and head up to the bins.
Sounds so dangerous.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
We're going to be the reseller gang. Eric will lead the way, and we'll just like pile in behind him.
Maybe
I don't wear any colors.
We could probably Google the reviews.
Yeah. Don't
Maybe.
You know they wasn't going to tell the truth on the reviews.
No, baby. I'm actually on like 12. Nick just can't count.
Wasn't when I look at it, it was 15 you did.
I'm sorry, what was that, Steven? Your mic's really low today.
It actually was 15 you did. 15?
Yeah, see that? I've got backup.
Sorry.
I want to go so bad, and I won't. Well, we will need to schedule a trip there. What town exactly is it in, Ansley?
Yeah.
So I know how far it is from us. Yeah. Oh, Nashville. Ooh. Yeah, those probably are rough. Nashville's kind of rough.
Rough.
Yeah.
Not as rough.
Rebellious Reseller Bin Gang. There we go.
Thank you, Bum Cracker. You.
We're the RRBG.
RRBG. I like it.
Really bad guys.
Yep.
We'll go in with our pocket protectors.
Nick, your job is to cut a fart and to clear people out, and we'll rush in and grab stuff.
You'll probably make that happen.
I don't know if that worked though, because then we'd have to smell your fart.
Oh my God!
You don't go that far. Throw a smoke bomb in there. And
Anita says it's the Hunger Games. Yep.
I mean,
wear really cheesy costumes that are just freaky as hell, and then like everybody.
I mean, you did say the police has been called, bomb threats, and you're telling me it's not like the apocalypse?
That just happened one time, Nick. You know.
Yeah, you should have seen the neighborhood I grew up in.
That he knew about.
A fart would not do it. It already smells like fart. That's a good point, Val.
We probably have to wear gloves, hazmat suits.
Nick, you sit at your desk and like use Germ-X like just if you touch a sandwich or something.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you're gonna fare at the bins.
I mean,
I think you would get over it though if you seen something you really wanted. Don't you think so, Eric?
Totally.
Yeah, like when you see something you want in that pile, you're not going to be caring about if it's nasty or not. You're just
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you're into or what you would like, but man, you see it, it's like, oh yeah, game on.
Me and Jeff are into the same things.
He likes computer stuff and vintage gaming and all that too.
Antiques, vintage stuff.
Cool.
Aquarium decorations.
You never know what you're going to find. That's the thing. That's kind of the... I walked out of there today with 2 Walkmans with the headphones, a Star Trek model, and like 7 yearbooks, and a cookbook.
All right, so what is the nastiest thing you've ever picked up from a bin? Let me ask you that.
Well,
what's the nastiest thing you've seen?
Well,
let's not go too far into it.
The worst is when you stick your hands in to touch something, and then it's like wet and sticky.
Yeah.
You like pull it out and go, ugh.
Yeah, I'm definitely bringing some gloves.
What are some of those gloves that go up our arms?
Oh yeah,
like they used to.
For the cows, you know, the vets.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'm not a real finicky person. I mean, I'm the type of guy to catch a catfish and skin it and eat it.
Oh, I'm with you there.
Human garbage though freaks me out. You know what I mean?
Well, I've got a deer many a time.
Yeah.
So yeah,
something
I
about
did that 4 one night.
Do what?
I said I did skin a deer, 4 deers in one night. Me and a buddy.
I hope you didn't shoot 4 deer in one night.
No.
Does Tammy like chaos? That's a good question.
Tammy will be up in there. She'd probably be the one starting fights. So
those are the worst. It's the women. The women go all out.
Oh, trust me, I know. Yeah. Like Black Fridays, that's always who's starting the shit. You know what I mean?
Cover your ears, ladies. We don't talk about y'all.
Some women get very, very competitive.
Once in a while, guys might jaw at each other a little.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just like, you know, guys can, you know, me and you could get into a fist fight and next night have beers together.
Have beers and like go watch a show or something, you know.
Yeah. You know, that's just different wiring.
Women will be popping your tires the next night and figuring out another way to get at you.
The next 10 years.
True.
Sorry, I don't mean to offend anybody. Okay, Don. I'm not a sexist pig or anything.
You'll hold a chick by her head on the floor while Jeff digs. You can't do that though, baby, because if you do that, then all the profit I'd make is going to go to bailing you out.
So, people that live in Tennessee, do you go to the unclaimed baggage?
She's never been caught popping a tire. Yeah, you just didn't get caught. I mean, you didn't do it.
Have you been to the unclaimed baggage store?
I actually have. Yeah. My stepfather me and him went to pick up some vehicles that he won on auction, and
Oh, that's cool.
yeah, we stopped by the unclaimed baggage area and shopped around for a while.
They've
Man,
got
I was
electronics galore.
better in there than they were though. Stuff seemed kind of high to me.
Ever since that Oprah did a show there.
Oprah ruined it.
Yeah.
Oh, Oprah ruined it.
She would talk on her show. Yeah, Oprah would talk on her show how the unclaimed baggage place was like her favorite place, and then like the next day, 1 million people show up.
Yeah.
And then they totally changed.
Yeah, that's where it was, Craig. Oh, I'm sorry, Dom. Go ahead.
No, nothing. I was just saying that's totally changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Craig.
Yeah, I went in there and I was thinking we'd find all kind of good deals, and I was like, damn, they want retail for most of this stuff. I mean, I did find a few good things, and that's just because I think they didn't know what they were, you know. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, I was with him, and he's not really into the reselling thing. So, I mean, we went to the unclaimed baggage stuff. He wanted to look for some golf clubs and golf shirts and stuff like that, but he probably wouldn't have been interested in going to all the thrift stores. I have to take Nick up there one day.
Very interesting.
We're going to do this Benz thing. I'm serious, y'all. We're going to form a Benz gang and just go.
I mean, are you for real on that?
Yeah, for real.
You want to take us head on into the apocalypse?
Into the apocalypse. You're going to have to get your leather jacket and put some of them punk spikes on it and stuff.
Well, since they haven't going to have a big hangout in Nashville, maybe a bunch of y'all can run down to the bins and.
You're probably not going to find that in the bins good when like all the resellers from all over the place are going to be in Nashville at that time. Rolling down the road. David's on the road already. Yeah, we're going to get together and do that for sure.
What do David Hall?
What?
What does David Hall?
What David Hall? Oh, I'm not sure, bud.
Yeah.
Probably all kind of stuff. BCP says he used to go to an indoor tabletop sale. He always had some of those little glass stink bombs in my pocket. That's probably why it smells like ass in there. Everyone's setting those off.
That's funny.
Those things do stink, though, like really bad.
You could get the skunk scented ones.
I'm into hanging out with a lot of people at once. Do you mean you're not? You're not? Okay. Yeah, me too. I'm not into hanging out at a lot of people at once either. I mean, I could if a bunch of my buddies would be there and like, you know, I can put myself through it, put it that way. But generally, I like smaller groups. Yeah, that makes sense, Ansley.
Yeah.
All right, number 5 is done.
Number 5?
Yeah, Craig's done passing me up, I'm sure. What are you on, Craig? He's probably on 7.
You're giving yourself away. You just told somebody you did 15. Now you're saying 5.
She already called me out on my bull crap in the chat. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
She already called me out.
Okay.
It's not how many you do, what you list. You can list a bunch of $5.99 junk or $2.99 junk and pop them listings right out.
5? Yeah, no, I'm on 6 now, babe. I'm on 6.
Six.
She's giving me the evil eyes. Got to clean up shoes. Ugh. Yeah, I hate doing that. Here's it.
The only pair of shoes I've ever sold were a pair of green high top made in USA Converse.
Converse, yeah, those are cool.
$100 pair of shoes could hit me in the face and I wouldn't know.
Always sell. What's up?
I had a pair of work boots listed and some wingtip shoes listed.
Damn. I'm a listed, trust me.
5?
Speed demon over here. I'm getting to the smaller stuff next. Where is my dinner?
At the grocery store?
At
At the grocery store.
It's that Piggly Wiggly.
It is a hard job listing all this stuff in Spanish.
Jeff, you don't have to act like you're running the household with us, Jeff.
I'm sorry, Steve, what was that?
You don't have to act like you're running the household there, Jeff. You know Tammy does.
No, she likes picking on me when I'm on stream. I normally got the pants on, but it's more 60-40. She's
60 and he's 40.
She's pretty feisty, so yeah.
I thought it was 99 and 1.
Google Earth will show you.
Steven, do you pick?
Yeah, I mostly go auctions. Well, I mostly like to do
Auctions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like auctions too.
I mean, I go to other sales and garage sales or yard sales, whatever you want to call them. But half the time around here, it just have like clothes and stuff like that.
The auction that Jeff lives near usually has all kinds of household products, body washes, and
You go
like that.
then there must be the stream couponers trying to sell their their free stuff they got.
You ever go to that auction down there, Jeff?
He ain't in here.
Oh, he went to eat.
We embarrassed him and he had to leave.
That's
But we
okay.
know Tammy run the show there, and he don't.
Well, it's my fault because I should have told him to motivate him.
I embarrass him quite often.
That's okay.
That's my job too.
She is a lot prettier on camera than Jeff is.
Well,
I bet the viewers and the subscribers come up when she's on camera.
What?
I said, I bet the subscribers and the watchers will come up more when you're on camera.
you should, Steven, you should really invest in a better mic.
I should, but
Yeah, you should.
I'm a cheapo.
Go to a yard sale, something. It's almost very difficult to understand what you're saying.
Well, one thing, I talk real low too.
No, I don't think that's it. I think the microphone's just trash. And I'm so badly wanting to hear what you're saying.
Even
I'm struggling, Steven.
it is hard to hear him. I think he's probably using a laptop microphone or something.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well,
okay, get an update from Sandy. All right, Summer, let me know how she's doing. I would pop over too, but I obviously can't.
we can't.
I mean, you can, but I'm hosting it. So. Give her my loves. I hope she's feeling better. She said she was earlier.
I'm good right here.
Dang it. What's my phone doing?
David has a question. Can you scroll up on that one, Dave? Second mouse, yeah. There it is. How do you figure out shoe size if it's not marked? I have a pair of handmade shoes from England, but since they were custom, there's no size. I cannot answer that for you, bud. I wouldn't know either.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea, Eric or Nick?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some kind of gauge.
I mean, I know you could go to like Walmart and get their little shoe measuring thing, maybe sneak a shoe in.
Yeah, that's
I'm sure if you Googled it, there's some probably charts or tables to help you take measurements and then determine.
Yeah.
Now, like in Europe and stuff, even if it had a shoe size, it would be in a metric system. It wouldn't be like ours. So you'd have to convert it anyhow.
well, it has no size to convert.
Yeah,
So
I know.
sweet.
I know. But I was just saying if it was.
I'd like to see that kind of shoe, David. Are they leather?
Huh?
Hmm.
All right. Get my button gear. Just sold a pair of samples from Wolverine that had no size. My daughter tried them on, and we figured they were size 7. The buyer was happy.
So, Steven, do you sell at all? Like, I know you said you like to go to auctions.
Yeah, he sells.
Like you've got a pair here.
His mic's not on right now, but he has an eBay account. He sells a lot of car parts and stuff.
Oh.
And just random stuff he finds. He does pretty good. He's building up, you know.
That's awesome.
Kind of like me.
Yeah.
Well, we all start somewhere. I mean,
we're all building up. Like
it's a constant.
I'm doing good, and then I see John's, and I'm like, holy crap, man! And like, there's guys with way more than that too. So.
I don't know how people do it. They'd have to have help.
Some do.
Yeah.
I mean, you really have to have the patience.
Well, and it's a matter of commitment too.
Yeah.
I've got the commitment.
Well, my thing that helps me is the 6-year-old and the 3-year-old and my disabled wife, and I look at the bills and say, "Oh shit, I got to come up with it."
Yeah, that's definitely motivation. That's pretty much my motivation.
My motivation is when you make more on eBay than when you make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what did it for me. And then Jeff kept talking about how great it was, and I kept looking at his page all the time, and then I'd see things disappear. And I'm like, well, I had one of those, and it sold for this X amount.
Yeah,
And
I don't want to mislead you or nothing, Nick. It definitely is real work. I mean, it's a lot of work, but you can do it from your home, and you can enjoy some free time as long as you maintain listing stuff and sourcing.
I do, and I'm not bragging here, but I do $6,000 a month on eBay.
Yeah.
And I'm doing it from a 2-bedroom townhouse apartment. And I'm sitting at the kitchen table working on it. If you really want it, it can be done.
Yeah, definitely. The more you put into it, the more you're going to get out. The cool thing about it is once you do the work, even if it takes a while to sell something, it's kind of on auto mode. It sits there. I mean, don't get me wrong, you got to go back and tweak some prices and stuff and run promotions every once in a while. But
you're exactly right. You just keep loading up the machine.
Yep.
And I've been selling like Baldwin brass cabinetry knobs now for probably about 9 months, a year. You know, or Baldwin brass doorknobs for over a year.
Yeah.
You know, you sell through them, and when you have a variety of stuff, then there's more that people can pick from, and then out of the blue, somebody buys a bunch of that. Oh, cool! And then somebody buys something. Oh, that's been sitting there for a while, and and then you feed all the good stuff that you try to get quick.
Yeah.
Like right now, I am listing Ames X Temp Comfort Cool boxer briefs.
What do they look like?
They look like boxer briefs.
Oh.
No, they're just solid pattern, but these are 5-packs that I picked up at when they were.
Well, you have multiples of that same item, right?
Yeah, that makes it nice too.
Yeah,
Usually, if
really nice.
they have a sale, only medium is left.
Yeah. I actually grabbed some larges.
Medium and larges, then.
Nick was hoping to have hearts on it.
No.
They're yeah. It's just a.
You
Welcome
can't
back,
tell if you don't list it. That's true. Promoted listings suck. Yeah, I see a little bit of increase on some items. I think it's good. Like my vinyl, the promoted listings does really good because there might be 4 or 5, sometimes 10 other sellers with a very similar item, but and in fact, like when they do a keyword search, it might come up with 200 vinyls that are similar, and it'll throw me up on the list. But I don't give them a whole lot. I think the most I ever do is like 3%, but generally it's around 1%. Now, on my hard goods, I don't really do it that much.
I'll do it with Electra. I do it pretty much with everything.
Yeah.
But they crush you on books, the percentage they take.
Really?
But electronics, the thing I like about it, like selling all those flip phones and things like that, or some of those electronics, it's not at the regular 9.95, the 10% eBay rate. They're at like 3 or 4%.
Yeah.
And so then when I give something up with the promoted listing, sometimes that just gives me a wash back to the 10% that I calculate in my brain anyways when I'm selling.
Yeah. Any dead fish yet?
No.
No.
No, my fish are fine.
All the fish are fine.
What kind of fish tanks you like, or fish or stuff?
I used to have 150 gallon, but then I got sick and I couldn't manage it. And then around Christmas time, I got a 8-gallon aquarium.
Oh, cool.
And then that wasn't good enough for me. So then I went and searched for months, and I found this lady that was selling a fish tank in the ghetto. And I got
Sounds like you really like it.
I do.
That's awesome, buddy.
How much did you get for that, if you don't mind?
140.
Cool. And it came with pretty much everything, or was it just a tank?
Well, the light was broken.
Uh-oh.
I didn't use any of her stuff.
Okay, so you just redid it?
I used the rock. Anything that was inside the tank wasn't nasty. Anything outside of the tank was gross.
Oh, okay.
But when I took that light apart, I didn't bring it inside, but there were 2 roaches in it. So, and it smelled like roaches. So.
Well, you did help her get a hit that night buying that from her.
Yeah.
And it came with the stand. So.
That's it?
No.
Yeah, got it.
Jeff's got a new bag.
I'm almost
Papa's got a brand new bag.
There's so much knockoffs, and I don't know what I'm looking at.
No, that one's real.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I done researched that one.
Is that a Michael Kors bag?
I don't even know how to say it. It's Chicocolia or something. Chioccia.
Chicocolia? You want to show it to the camera, Jeff? I'd like.
You want me to show it to the camera, Press Panda?
Last time I
Oh, okay.
Present me real quick, Tammy, on the other mouse.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank
Any
you for
ladies still in
sharing.
here know what this bag is worth?
I had no idea.
Or if
Just
it's-
look like a big orange bag to me.
I've done checked the stitching and everything.
There's the inside.
So it's got the original manufacturer bag tag on the bottom. Yeah.
They don't know.
The only bag I picked up 2 bags that were worth something. One my wife I gave to my wife. The other bag was a 1980s Apple Mac, one of those totes for the computer.
Yeah, I would have liked to have had that one.
Yeah, me
It was
too.
laying-
Just for girls.
and I got that at the bins.
Awesome. Yeah, we got to get our gang formed up, y'all.
You gotta get sanitizing gear first.
We need sanitizing gear. Nick needs a shank. You gonna build you
Yeah.
a shank, Nick?
Yeah, out of a plastic spoon.
Watch Pitch Black. You can watch him build a shank.
Thank you, David. Oh, by the way, if you like this channel, hit subscribe at the bottom. You'll be glad you did.
Good job, buddy.
We got our own mascot there.
I like it. I like him.
He's pretty cool. I love Nick.
Yeah, he seems like a cool dude.
I don't think this one's working. I could be wrong. I don't carry purses, so I wouldn't know.
Nick's one of those guys that would like do anything for his friends too. So the
I said-
honorable quality in a person.
I sense that. That's all I give a shit about a person is what kind of quality they are, like that.
Quality.
Yeah, you know, you got a decent person.
So, Jeff, you mentioned earlier about dumpster diving for bubble wrap.
Yes, sir.
What dumpsters have bubble wrap?
I don't know. Well, I mean, me and Tammy's like peeked in a few, but we think they just ran, so we didn't do too hot. But
We gotta go on Sunday.
yeah, we got to go on a day like when they do just run. We found a nice little string of them where it's all in the back and like, you know, outside of public view, and there's not a bunch of
Yeah.
Because usually I'll get the one at our work.
Oh yeah. That dude, I've used tape from there for the last 3 years, and I still have a case of it.
This is like
I found
What is
one
that?
time I stopped in the back of an Old Navy,
Mhm.
and they had cases, literally cases
Unless-
of these vinyl bags
Cool.
that I used to ship things that, you know, for waterproof protection, that kind of thing.
Yeah, we actually pay for those, so that's cool that you got them for free.
Oh God, I've used thousands. Now I'm down to my last case, so now I'm getting desperate.
Or we could buy a big roll of bubble wrap and split it.
Why would we do that if we can like spend some time and go try to get some for free?
I'm saying
You ever
if it's not successful.
Ever watch Steve and Steph?
Yeah, that's what's got me wanting to do it. Them and Treasure Hustlers. I watched them too, and then I watched Scrap Vulture. He's not that popular, but he's a really. If y'all just bored one day and want to watch someone, go check his channel out. He's real. He does it for, you know, that's his whole existence, is he goes out and finds
that
scrap
again?
out of the dumpsters. Huh?
Who's that again?
His name's Scrap Vulture.
Okay.
Yeah,
check him.
he's very interesting. He's just got like a little moped, and he's got some bins like rigged up on the back of it, and he like speed runs dumpsters and looks for electric cords and brass and
See, I used to do that, Jeff, with Tanya.
Cool.
Me and Tanya, we scrapped an entire
Here's money in scrap. Oh my god.
Well, he don't get rich. Like he'll go work all day and then drop it off, and he'll make like $27. And I'm thinking, well, that's not much, but for him, that's what he needs. That gets him going.
Yep.
And then he'll go get some dinner and take us along with him, and he's just as happy as can be, getting his burrito meals.
God bless him.
Yeah.
It's actually got the price tag on it, the original price tag.
Oh, you got original. Nice.
What was the retail for?
$85.
Dave, I don't have YouTube.
You don't have YouTube?
No, I mean I don't have a YouTube.
Oh.
My YouTube is here.
Yeah, Nick. I think Nick
So far.
this show's going to be pretty much me and Nick, so we're just going to share it.
Yeah, it was just. So I mean, if you want a link to Easy Pickens, I can give you that.
Yeah, what we're planning on doing, we have been working on it already though, but Nick has real good internet, and I'm going to build a server, and we're, the show's going to be hosted on that at Nick's house.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we'll both have access to it, and I'm just going to team view into it when I need it. So.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that you guys are creative.
I have a 5930K if you have a board.
You have a 5930K and need a motherboard for it?
Yeah.
I can look. We'll have to see. What gigahertz is it?
I don't even remember.
We'll get something built out. Yeah, we were experimenting the other night. We had
2.5, 6 core.
Nice. Yeah, that would definitely work. If I don't have one, we'll order one. How about that?
It's like 589.
Yeah.
The processor. This is what I paid for it years ago.
Yep. That would definitely kick it through. Yeah, we tried it the other night. We had everything set up with Streamlabs, so it gets notifications and all the bells and whistles and stuff. But my internet just sucks too much to push it.
Yeah.
I can barely go on cam here without it getting blurry.
Really?
Okay, Craig.
Well,
Yeah,
John has the worst.
Google Fiber stops literally 2 blocks up the road. So
It's one now.
Or 1 block up the road?
Yeah.
It's freaking horrible. And I cannot get them to run it the extra distance because they said
Are you
it's not
kidding me?
Huh?
You're shitting me? That's
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah.
Bastards.
It's really horrible.
And then Comcast is close to you too.
Yeah, well, Comcast is quite a few miles away, but this is literally like a block or 2. Is where it is.
Too bad you can't tie into it some way.
Craig, yes, I've been in computer repair and web development for many years, probably since my early 20s, I'd say.
Before that.
Well, yeah, a little bit before that, but I mean, full time working for a company since my 20s. I also owned 2 repair shops in my lifetime, computer repair shops, and I still have clients which are on contract for computer repair. Dominic, what's your expertise?
Mine?
Eric?
I've been messing with computers since the 1980s.
80s, yeah.
And I rode the wave of all this stuff coming out. Professionally, most of my experience has been doing actually software training and contracting with that and doing it at the college level and corporations and did my share of computer stuff, computer repairs. But I've gotten away from it. But I love that, messing with all that stuff. It's fun.
Yeah. And Nick's just a computer geek, so.
I'm self-taught.
Self-taught gamer geek. right?
Yeah,
It's not
just self-taught.
me. I was totally self-taught. I don't have any certification or training. And
I
yet
got Microsoft certified, and I got certified. What is it? Refurbisher also through their program.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Not that I use it anymore, but yeah, I was when we owned the shop and we were buying pallets of government liquidation.
I know. List it for whatever you want.
But still do web development. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
That's what you.
Yeah, I ran a website for a big company for many years. Several smaller projects I worked on, and then of course my own stuff. I drive a truck. Hey, there's nothing wrong with driving a truck, David. Runs in my family as well. I told you before, my grandfather drove truck for 30 years. Dad was in the tire business, and most of his clients are in the trucking industry. And of course, I helped him with that as a young child, so it was always fun. NT 4.0. Oh, yeah. Swift, etc. Yeah. iOS.
There's your next item.
He's going after that money if he learns iOS. Okay, get it listed. Which one is it?
The purse. And that other one?
For $3.33?
I don't think so. You're listing that Tommy Hilfiger one.
Oh, that's on bids. Okay, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying.
That other one, you could probably list it 42 to get it sold fast.
Nice.
So is UPS the most expensive to ship? And USPS is cheapest?
What else you need?
For retail rate, probably. Yeah, I would say so. But like commercial customers get vast discounts. You should know that now.
Yeah, I agree. They
I
are.
tend to forget.
It just depends on what. There's FedEx and UPS are always fighting with commercial client. Fighting for commercial clients to get the better rate. Ones that ship out lots of stuff.
I need another book.
What we see as a shipping price would be about 4 times as much as a commercial client would pay.
Oh, at least.
Yeah. Do what?
That's weird.
You got another book for me?
You've read the whole Twilight series. How many books?
I don't know.
Let me see. But there's a whole stack of them right there.
Yeah.
We got the Lincoln Myth, Atkins Diet,
Dinosaurs. Do I look like I'm planning on going on a diet anytime soon?
I'm just reading off names.
Yeah, don't.
Don't go down that road with a woman.
I love food. There's no way I'm going on a diet.
Pat Conley. Oh, how about this? Rocking Chair Tales. Oh, this is a chicky one. Common Life.
Do you like romance novels?
There you go.
No.
Give that one a shot.
No.
Okay. Don't fall in love with it.
That don't even look like something I would try to read.
Well, Catherine Coulter. Does anyone know that author? Oh, yeah. Look. The Valcourt Heiress. That's up your alley right there. Seriously.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what other books.
I'll go find me some audios.
Okay. She doesn't like my books.
She getting ready to turn in.
Seafood. Oh, you're heading out, Steve?
No, I said she getting ready to turn in. That she want to go book a read before she go
Oh,
bed.
yeah. No, she's been on a reading kick lately. It's insane. She's just gobbling.
See if it doesn't work out, Jeff.
Yeah.
We could always buy 21,000 foot of bubble wrap and split it.
That's true. There is a place locally, I think it's in Florence, that sells wholesale bubble wrap. I just can't remember the name of it. They had very good prices.
But I mean, it's
Go with
not
the
as
big
fun
bubble.
as dumpster diving, but still.
Yeah. We could go dumpster diving this weekend if you want.
Or I got an account on Uline. We could order from there.
It's expensive, dude.
Yeah. They're high. Only way you get it cheaper if you buy a big quantity of it.
Uline used to be very competitive. I mean, at one point in time, this is true. I used to order from Uline and then flip it on eBay. That's not the case anymore. You can get it much cheaper on eBay than you could on Uline.
Uline price is okay, but then they kill you on the shipping.
Yeah. Back when I was doing that, I had a corporate account, and they would get shipped to a warehouse, so shipping wasn't an issue.
Mm.
And we got lots of free stuff from them from ordering.
Oh, yeah.
Lots of frees.
It was $15 to ship that shark tooth.
15 to ship it?
Yeah.
See, that's where that pirate ship would have come in handy, because that was a small, heavy item.
Well, I package my things in big boxes.
Do you have a lot of boxes, Nick, or do I need to bring some over to you?
I have no boxes, Jeff. I have nothing.
Okay. Do you know you can get free boxes from the post office?
Yeah, but don't you have to ship it through them then?
No. No.
Well, yeah, you do have to ship it through them if you get the priority boxes.
Yeah, but I just saying you don't have to buy the postage from the post office.
Yeah, Steven's right. Like pirate ship, you can still select priority mail and priority cubic. I did a little research on it, but I've just been using the priority mail boxes for priority cubic. Is that wrong? Do you know?
No, that's not wrong.
Okay, all right. I was hoping I didn't get in trouble for that, but yeah, it still said priority, so right.
The especially like I get these like 7x7x6.
Yeah, I got a bunch of those.
Yeah, and I do those with Qubit.
Okay, cool.
I think sometimes I might have to like trim a little down, but no, these I use them all the time.
Okay.
I used to use the bubble mailers from USPSP and
yeah.
Now since I use that part ship, it's almost cheaper for me just to use a box now.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I've found by doing rate comparisons just over the past week is if you take your box and stick it inside of a bag, you usually get a little bit cheaper rate.
Yeah.
I have a question about that then. Okay, if you have a bigger box, okay, if quote they just say put it in a bag, why can't you put in like a bag?
You can.
Vinyl type.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they never said that. You know what I'm saying?
I put my
in the bag. You can have it boxed in a box and then stick it in the bag.
That's what I did with the shark tooth.
Yep.
But I used cotton.
When you get your eBay or your shipping supply grid, I think. Do you have a store, Steve? I can't remember.
No, I don't have a store.
Well, this is what I got with mine from last quarter. Just eBay bags.
That's what I was saying. If my sales get up, I would.
Yeah.
Invest into a store.
Let me see those eBay bags.
Yeah. I'll pull one out so you can see it.
Those are eBay bags?
Yeah. Y'all see that?
No. Yeah, I can.
Let me present it. Okay, let me present it.
They're opaque. Okay, good. You can't see through it.
No.
Awesome. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do with my next eBay order.
I mean, that'd be good for like something that's not breakable.
Then I have other ones too. Like this is just what I got from eBay through their shipping thing with my quarterly allowance. But I have white ones from China too, like huge, all the way from 6x9, which is super small, up to large.
See, that's what I'm trying to say, Jeff. If you could get a big enough bag like that and put a big box in it, wouldn't that consider a bag?
Yes.
Yeah, considered a bag. Yes, that's correct.
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
When But
I was
don't
sitting
go
there playing
abusing.
with numbers. I was sitting there playing with some numbers, and if you get 18 by 18 by 18 box, you can get a bag to put in it. So that should save you quite a bit of money.
Yeah. Here's another little secret. Just don't go crazy with it. But through the Postal Service's ordering, your free boxing supplies, if you get the military package, which is the APO package, you get these bags like this, and it comes with a big, large bag, and then you get several boxes inside of it, and it also comes with...
Oh.
They used to give us this for free, but they don't do it no more, but you get a little roll of...
Oh, you can order it right on the too. You can get that tape too on the website.
I haven't been able to find the tape in a long time.
I haven't been able to find it in a while.
I mean, I still have some from when I ordered cases back years ago, but...
Did they still put an invoice in that? Did they put an invoice in that?
5 of these every 2 weeks just to keep it coming in. You what?
Did they put an invoice in that? Your shipping boxes there? Get the item number of the tape and just put it on in the website, and that shit comes up.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that. That's a good idea. See if
Let me know if you find it, because I've had no luck finding it.
Okay, if it does, I'll let y'all know.
Or if you're a good sweet talker at the post office, they'll give you a roll.
Well, that was my second little hack thing. If you make good friends with someone at the post office, they'll usually slide you a roll here and there. They're not supposed to.
Yeah, but you can only use it for Priority or Priority Express.
That's correct.
You can't use it for media or first class.
That's correct.
Well, I never had no need into that. It's not a clear tape.
Yeah. And I do use those boxes too, so don't think I'm just being wasteful. But I use every size that's in there. So. They also give you some of the custom forms, little bags that you attach to a box.
Oh, hey, buddy. I might have a deal for you.
What is it?
I have a boatload of different Adobe software.
Uh-huh.
And I was selling it by the buckets.
What?
And then they caught wind of me and zeroed me.
Yeah, I got zeroed by it too, so I'm very cautious on Adobe now.
What does that mean exactly?
Well, zeroed is when the company or somebody, they file a complaint with eBay against you for selling the stuff.
Are they new?
Some was new, some wasn't.
It's just they don't want you to sell it unless you're an authorized.
Adobe has an actual authorized reseller program.
Like, what kind of Adobe is it?
Photoshop's one that's really bad for getting zero.
Is it Adobe Photoshop?
Yeah. Now, if you're just selling one, here and there, I'm sure you can get away with it because there's a ton being sold. But I was listing the crap out of it.
Yeah. They caught me just on like a couple of them, so. But
oh man, I got boxes full of it from a city auction.
And the bad part is that's high dollar software too. It's worth a lot of money.
I know. So I was sorry to hear you got zeroed because otherwise I was going to ship you a box load.
You should share a copy with me.
Getting it, I've already had the warning, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to.
Microsoft and Adobe.
You should throw me a copy, Eric.
I'll dig through. I'll see what I can find, and yeah, I will.
If you've got 2 copies of Photoshop, I'll get them from you. One for me and one for Nick. Just holler at me and let me know what you want for them.
No, don't worry about it. If they're just sitting there collecting dust.
Yeah, I'd like to have Photoshop.
I'll see what I got left.
Okay. Yeah, that's something always good to have on hand as a copy of, because it's all went to subscription base.
I know. Yeah. That's why people were wanting to buy it. That's why it was selling good. That's probably also why Adobe was slamming it shut.
Yes, that's exactly right. Which to me, I don't agree with that. I think if someone purchases something, they have every right to resell it, regardless. It's like Monsanto telling you can't sell your crop because some of their pollen got into your, that's just ridiculous.
Well, yeah, Monsanto, you can't sell your seed.
Yeah. Well, it's worse than that. Not only can you not sell your seed, you can have your own strain, and if some of their pollen comes over onto your field, then they're going to sue you.
Yep. Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
So where the hell can you grow without Monsanto pollen around here?
Copywriting life. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
They do, in essence, yes.
And not only their own, but they're responsible for contaminating heirloom strains and then sue you for it.
Interesting.
Can't make the stuff up. It's just ridiculous.
It sounds made up.
No, you're exactly right. It sounds made up, but if you read up on some of that shit going on in the
not made up when you got guys in suits like going through your field taking samples, and all of a sudden you get lawyers coming in.
They'll sneak on and spray something, check the reactions and stuff like that.
Yep. Scary stuff, Nick. You research, so I don't want to give you the willies.
Yeah, don't go down that road. None of us will sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any plants to fertilize my other plants, so we're good.
You're good, Nick.
Or maybe I didn't understand the answer or question because I'm looking for a barcode scanner that Jeff forgot to send me the link to.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'll send you the link. Ready?
Oh, man, you just blinded me right now.
I blinded you?
Yep.
Hey, it scanned in. It said you're worth $14.95.
Oh, shoot. I must be on clearance.
I'm just kidding.
Is that rollback?
No, you're high dollar. Hey, you're big money at Family Dollar, sir.
Yep.
Family Dollar.
Family Dollar.
Well, yeah.
Big money. David, you still with us? I'm wondering where he's at now. It's got me interested to know where he's actually at in his truck.
When you had the scanner there, when you have barcodes for eBay, does it really actually show up the right merchandise, or it's not?
It does sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yep.
I use it at work.
Like it's pulling up almost every single time. Now, if you get older back you go with the code and vintage stuff, it's more unreliable. But.
Well, see what it is. Sometimes I think after 4 years they actually change the barcode system in the computers, and if you had an older barcode, that might be totally something else. That's what it is now. They use the numbers over again.
I scanned in some stuff the other day that was 20 years old, and it right up. So it's just hit or miss when you get really older stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, barcodes are good to have. The scanners saves you a lot of time. You can also make inventory out of it. You could scan it in like WordPad and make an inventory of all your stuff with barcodes.
Well, you can make your own barcodes and scan your inventory in too.
Or you could make up your own.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Make your own barcode up and scan it into for your inventory.
I had to do that at work a lot. I used to do their eBay stuff. Sort of.
So you should know all the ropes. You should know all the ropes for eBay. I said Nick should know all the ropes on eBay. He did that as other job.
You would think so.
Yeah, with that barcode scanner, I'm definitely going to change some of my sourcing habits. Like books, you always run across them at yard sales, and you could just, how much for the box? It's usually like $5 or something for a big giant box of books.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm going to actually start doing that more now because I shied away from it just from the listing time, but it's so fast.
The problem is, sometimes we can't get no internet signals at some of these places.
Well, I'm not even worried about scanning them all in. I'm just going to offer for all of them, and then whatever isn't worth even listing goes straight to the.
You know what? what I did about a month ago. I went to an estate sale, and I knew they had some nice older sets of books.
Yeah.
And I went on the last day just to see if any were left, and pretty much everything was because they had them too highly priced.
Yeah.
And so I walked away, got in my truck, and started to drive away. And I actually said, you know what? That one set of books was a good price. So I turned around, went back in, picked up that 6-volume set that I liked, went to the front table to pay for it, and the lady who owns the estate sale business said, "So you like books?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "I'll give you a hell of a deal on all of them." I was like, I'm like, "Really?" She goes, "Yeah, I mean a real deal." So we walked through the house. There was a big bookcase in the living room and another one in the bedroom.
Yeah.
And we just pointed and said, all these and then all those. And then she sat down, scribbled down some numbers, was adding stuff up, and then she showed me. It was like $130. I got all the books in the house. And these are like vintage sets and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's a hell of a deal, man. Load them up.
And then she was so happy. She actually helped me load. She grabbed everybody to help load them all up in my truck for me.
Yeah. Craig says he has a Bluetooth one for 40. What kind of batteries does it take, Craig, and how long does it last on them? I mean, I'm really happy with this Honeywell. I really like it, but I would like something portable as well.
Is he telling us about it, or is he selling it?
He's trying to sell it.
Not selling, he ordered it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, we sold it.
Lonnie gonna have one on that auction show Saturday night.
Oh, okay.
But it's not as good as Jeff's, though.
It's coming up this next Saturday.
Jeff's got a sexy scanner.
It's smexy.
Yeah, it sneaks.
It works good. That's all I care about.
Are you kidding? It works better than good.
Yeah.
It's more than good. It's great.
Oh, Nick, you know you can build one.
Yeah.
Got me interested and curious.
Curious about what?
I'm going to scan in this old freaking IDE hard drive just to see if it pulls up.
Oh, on eBay?
Bunch of garbage. It scanned it in, and it's the correct. Yeah, it's correct. I guess no one's selling them. Huh.
People usually don't put the barcodes in.
Yeah, not on vintage hard drives.
Or anything, really.
Well, if I have a barcode, I will put it in. If I don't, you can't.
Oh, that woman walked off. Not good. I was sitting here blaming her walking off my chair. I gotta get to work, guys.
Oh my God, yeah.
I hear you. The end of the month, the first of the next month, bills are coming.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, they don't even stop.
Oh, it'll be the 28th and 12th. I'll be up till like 1.
Our taxes would get where it can be.
FMM, yeah.
If you can see the fish tank, that's the actual time here in Alabama.
Oh, that's so cool.
I don't know how accurate. I think it's accurate.
Needs to drop up.
No, it's wrong, Nick.
No, it's not.
It's 1 o'clock, 1:30, said.
Who?
The clock on the fish tank.
No, it says 11.
Oh, 11. Okay, 11. I just seen that. I thought they were dating.
Let me present it so people can see the fish tank.
Yes, present the aquarium.
Hey, Nick spent a lot of work getting that camera set up, y'all. Tell him how cool his fish tank is.
I missed the shot.
Oh, you'll have to click on it's pancakes there, the fish.
I bet the laptop's heating up. That's why it's starting to lag.
Let me sit here and see what kind of fishies you have in there.
They're neons.
Neon.
I still think you need to drop a piranha in.
No, then he won't have none.
He'll have
Put a
one.
beta in there. They're really evil.
Well, how I got these fish is very interesting.
Well, tell us about it, Nick. That way I can get some listing.
Okay, so when I had gotten this aquarium, I had 5 fish already. I had gotten them at Christmas because I really wanted fish.
Yeah.
So I went to Pet Depot after I got this aquarium, and I said to the head genius, "Can you please give me something so that my aquarium would be instantly ready?" So he hands me this. He goes, and this and that. And I buy it, and I put my fish inside. About 20 minutes later, all the fish are dead.
Oh, no.
I tried transferring them back into the old aquarium. Nothing. So I take this bag of this head genius stuff gave me, and a bag of dead fish. And I said, listen. I went into the pet shop and I said, listen to me. The head genius here gave me this stuff. Said it would be perfect for my aquarium. And she says, well, we don't usually give, new fish after 17 days. But she said since I used to spend a lot of money there, she gave me replacements. Which was very nice. Because it would have cost me like $50.
Yeah, that's not good.
Each fish is $6 a piece.
Wow.
There you go, Nick. Sell fish on eBay.
No.
I actually sold fish on eBay at one point in time.
You gotta go ground with those, don't you?
Huh? No, you have to go priority.
And then I ended up buying 2 extra fish. So I call everybody who screws something up a head genius, like they have like at Apple.
Yeah.
I hate Apple stores and head geniuses and stuff like that.
Is that literally what they call them, head geniuses?
Yeah, the store genius.
Dickhead geniuses?
Mm-hmm. There's an entire story about it.
Uh-oh.
With Linus, there's this guy on YouTube that does reviews and stuff. Oh, you know who he is?
Of course, man.
Okay.
What computer guy doesn't?
He had this Apple, brand new Apple, and some fat guy decided to drop it, and his screen broke. And Linus took it to the Apple store to get fixed. And it was a brand new model, and they couldn't fix it. And they ended up breaking it more.
Nice.
I mean, it was a brand new product, and Linus was going to shell out the money, he admitted, that he broke it. I don't know.
It's not good.
It's not good when your head genius can't fix it.
Yeah. I used to like his videos several years back where him and his buddies would do a challenge on a computer build, like a PC build.
Oh, yeah, I watch that all the time.
$100 budget or something and go see what they could source.
That's cool.
Yeah, they recently had one.
And then they would do benchmarks at the end to see who won.
It was very interesting.
That would be cool to watch.
It is.
It is. I enjoy stuff like that. I'm still not
really good too, didn't they, Nick? Like.
Oh yeah, they.
Some of
They
them
did. Some of them were real trash. Like when they were scrambling, they would put it together with duct tape.
Yeah.
And I remember Linus decorating his computer case in duct tape. It wasn't the prettiest, and it was upside down because of the hard drive caddy.
Roll
Was
call.
missing.
I think it's just us, Nick. Now, there's 12 people in here, but they're probably all actually listening and working.
Oh, no, no.
No, I was talking to...
People are here.
Are they? I bet Summer's here. He's in the background.
We had 18 people earlier.
Yeah, it's showing 12 now. It's been fluctuating up and down.
Yeah, I came on and his ratings go down.
So that's the story with Linus and stuff.
That's the story.
And I like it. I really do.
So how did I done forgot how we got from dead fish to lioness?
I have no idea.
He talking about that reject at the pet store.
Oh yeah.
The reject. What?
Yeah, talking about that reject that works there.
Oh yeah, the head genius.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
I just had a moment where I was glad the camera didn't switch to me.
Oh.
What happened?
My nose was itching. That's all I can say.
Oh, okay.
They're better than their nose and something else.
Yeah, it's better than other parts, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the story with Linus, and I enjoyed it.
Hey, you guys still need mosquito bait down there in Alabama?
No, it was actually a pretty good year. Like, we didn't have, I mean, at least where I'm at, we didn't have very many mosquitoes.
We live near a field.
Yeah. Do you get a bunch of them, Nick?
We do.
No. Those cornfields are pretty bad.
We don't live near a cornfield.
What kind of field is it?
An open field
They don't
near
grow
the school.
nothing?
It's like a huge lot.
Ah.
I got a bunch of that mosquito bait, that oxynol or whatever, oxynol.
Yeah.
I gotta go shoot the light out again eventually.
Shoot
They
the
moved
light.
the light over, the street light.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's shining in my eyes. Me and the neighbors contemplate who's gonna shoot it out this month. They don't usually come fix it right away. So,
That's funny, Nick.
well, that's technically what the BB gun is for. Yeah, they moved it over and it shines in my eyes and the neighbors' eyes.
Come on, I need sales.
You guys have that going on at your street? Light shining in your windows?
Not here. I mean, if I don't turn lights on, it's pretty much pitch black.
I have a barn next to me.
I think they do it for crime, but
Yeah,
yeah, it's not.
safety.
Yes. Trying to get my inventory sorted here.
So what you listing over there, Jeff?
I'm just going through and marking my inventory on what I have listed. Now, I'm gonna look up this Sony remote, I guess.
Oh, is it a tiny remote?
$15 for
It's an
that
old
remote.
remote. Nah, I'm guessing probably $8 to $9.
$8 or $9 for a remote.
I said 15.
I sold one
What do
today.
you say, Nick?
I think I got
Out looking at it.
You what?
Well, you know that thrift shop you've never been to, Jeff?
Uh-huh.
They have a whole bin of remotes.
How much are they asking a piece on them?
$1.
Yeah, see, that's the problem, is they usually ask $1, but you need them at 50 cents.
Yeah, but you just told me you sold one for like 15.
Well, no, I told you I sold it for 9.
Okay, so paying $1
Let's run the numbers, Nick.
sound that bad.
It costs you $3 to ship it, Nick.
It's gonna cost you at least, if it's a small remote, $266 to ship it.
Okay.
We got $8.99. Shipping charge 0 because you're going to put free shipping on something that small. $2.66. Shipping costs. Item cost you $1. I have an eBay store, but we're going to say, for example, on you without an eBay store, you're going to make $3.87 after fees. So if you can get $8.99 for it, it might be worth it. But
Right.
You would just have to.
with the store, we would make $3.95. And keep in mind, you're going to have you also have the expense of your packing material.
You just have to see what the store's got to offer.
Yeah. If it's branded Sony or something like that, I'll give $1 for them.
It's all branded stuff.
It never hurts to take the entire tote up there and say, "We all take 50 cents a piece for these." Sometimes they'll say,
Oh, how much is the whole tote?
Yeah.
I would definitely like to take a different eye.
We have to get your bargain game on, Nick. We're gonna work on that.
I would
And most
definitely
of the time
like
they'll tell you
different
no.
eye
Just
in the
don't be
store.
afraid. I mean, that's the worst they can tell you is no.
No.
You go to the mom and pop's thrift store, you probably get a better deal than you can go to a Goodwill or something like that.
But I will say this: I have gone to Goodwills before and talked them down on pricing. So
It all depends on the manager and their philosophy.
that's correct. Generally, even ones where they say we do not negotiate on prices at all, you catch someone on a good day and you're just like, look, I know what this thing's worth. It's nice. I'll give you that, but it's really, I need it at $5. Sometimes they'll say yes.
I watched a guy buy tons of stuff at Goodwill. Like, he bought a Swiffer and everything else. He was price checking everything. He was selling it online.
Yeah. Yeah, Craig has a good point too. If you're buying for reselling, lots of DVDs and VHSs, and the combos like he's talking about are especially worth some money. It's good to have these remotes on hand. Sound bars are another good thing. You know, the high-end sound bars. Find remotes for those.
Just the VCRs and stuff like that is a lot high return rating and stuff too. Sometimes.
It's the same with power adapters. I try to pick up every power adapter I can. It's not much money, but when you can list 20 of them in a small amount of time, it adds up.
What do you try to keep your average up? I mean, average item profit.
I have absolutely no average item profit. It's just how long it's going to take me to list what I picked it up for.
See,
I've thrown stuff up there and made $1 on it. I'm not going to lie. If I just wanted to get rid of it, but I didn't have the heart to throw it away.
I like to stay at least around about $10 profit. At least.
Yeah. A lot of my stuff is not very high profit margin right now because I'm clearing out my garage where I have some items that are extremely valuable and then some junk. But it's all money at this point, and I'm trying to get into doing this full time, so I don't want to throw any away. I just want to list it all.
It makes good fillers.
Yeah, it is good fillers, and it's good feedback builders.
People don't realize, you need fillers.
I mean, I'm no expert on the subject, and I'm sure there's a million different opinions, but I find the more steady your flow is per day, the more sales you get. So if you don't list anything for a week, it seems like your sales kind of go down the crapper.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, if you're listing a decent number of items every day, it seems like you just. And I know a lot of it's just from natural flow. Like on my stores, like I have cross promoted listings basically in my categories. Like they might see this remote and then see that I also sell vinyl and want to go look at the latest politically incorrect vinyl I'm selling. So it's just good practice to keep a steady flow of stuff going. And
Right.
I don't have the money to keep a steady flow of high profit margin items. You know, I'm not wealthy. So.
No. I mean, yeah, that one thing. I hate when you don't have no sales, and then you kind of feel about why should I buy more than when I'm not having no sales. That
Yeah,
kind of think about that. That's how I think.
that's true.
Then you have, where am I going to put this all if I went out and buy all this?
That's a
Like,
good
this is a
question
good
too.
example of what we were just talking about, Nick. Like this one, I'm going to make like $6.95.
Well, it ain't too bad,
Let
really.
me run the numbers on that, and so Nick can know exactly what I'll make.
Do you have do you use the feed calculator?
Yeah, I've got several of them, but the one from Final Feed Calc seems to be most accurate.
Most
like
of
that
my
one.
stuff is guesstimation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that kind of get you
Well, I
hurting
like to know
too.
exactly what I'm looking at too, because if my profit margin's not there, I don't want to list it. And this one I have 50 cents in it, so I'm gonna make $2.69 on it. Is it worth my time? Probably not, but I'm still gonna throw it up.
It's a good filler.
Yeah. $2.69 profit, so I'll get my 50 cents back as well. But I am gonna have, I think, 6 cents in the bag to ship it in. So. Yep.
$6 in the bag.
Another tip, Nick. When you're picking up these remotes, always pop the battery slot open. I'm sure you know this, but I'm just going it over in case someone else wants to hear. Always pop it up and look on the inside and look for corrosion.
Yeah.
If it's clean, you're good to go. If it has a little bit of corrosion, you can usually scrub it off. I keep a set of spare toothbrush just for cleaning those off. And you want to use like what is it called? Denatured alcohol, something like that. But anyway, like 90% plus, so that it dries real fast.
Yeah.
Fill her up. I have opened them before at thrift stores, and they had batteries from like the 80s, and there's like acid all in. It's just disgusting.
I give those for the kids to play with.
Oh yeah. Here's a chew toy.
Pretend they're telephones.
Baking soda and alcohol. Yeah, that's a good one too. Baking soda. I generally won't buy it if it's horribly corroded unless it's a very high dollar item. But if it's just got a little bit, usually that 90% plus alcohol will get it off. But yeah, that baking soda work as a good scrubbing agent, I'm sure.
How long do you leave it on there?
What's that?
The baking soda.
Oh, yeah, that is a good question, Craig. I'm sure you probably scrub it back off.
Found me a cheap barcode scanner.
You found you one?
Yep.
What's the cost on it, Nick?
$12.
Hey, there you go. What brand is it?
I have no idea. Why no?
I know you want a gun.
I don't know. It's wireless though.
Oh, well, that'll work.
But I do need to get that brand from you though.
All right, I will send you
for work purposes as well.
Yeah, we need to get some little portable ones for scanning.
I saw a really cheap one that you put on your finger, really cheap.
Yeah, little finger scanners. That's some of that ninja scanning stuff going on. I don't know. I would be kind of embarrassed to be sitting there in the middle of a thrift mall.
Well, if it didn't make the beep.
Yeah, I'm sure they turn off. I think most of those they pair to their cell phone software and like turn off the beeping.
I mean, nobody would have to know.
Ah, who cares? If they don't like it, they can walk away.
Yeah, but I understand what Jeff's saying. Because we only have a handful down here.
Yeah, you want to have good relationships with your thrift stores here, definitely. And most of them are more like mom and pop or church orientated. So yeah, you don't want to be rude in them.
I don't know.
It's not like the bins we were talking about earlier, where everyone's trying to shank everyone and walking
No,
around in
I
human feces.
understand that. The way I look at it, if they want my business, who cares what they think?
Yeah, that's true. But yeah,
Actually,
we only have so many sources here, so you want to keep them in good standing. What was that, Eric?
believe it or not, you even build relationships at the bins.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. You can build relationships anywhere if you're, good at doing that type of thing. Which I have a knack for it. As long as it's not too hectic. I don't know if I could build relationships in like a middle of a brawl or something.
It's a little tougher.
Yeah.
Yeah, we there at the local bins, feel like it's weigh and pay is what they call it too.
Uh-huh.
And they went to a total weigh and pay because they used to like pull out heavier hard goods and just price them.
Yeah.
Now they went to everything was weigh and pay.
So what is the cost per pound?
Every place is different.
Yeah.
Everyone's different on how they do that. Mine is $1.09 a pound or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But if I bring up something really heavy, like I find some old high-end vacuum cleaner or something like that.
Yeah.
And if you get, or like that, 30-pound IBM typewriter or something.
Yeah.
So, if you go to some cashiers, they follow the rules to the book, and they say, well, if it's over this much, then we can offer you half that price, Mm-hmm. But you get relationships with some of them, and they'll just look at the typewriter and go, how about $5?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Even in a hectic situation like that, it's good to build relationships with people. So.
I've had it where I've even walked in because I've been known to buy like 10 pallets of stuff or something like that.
Oh yeah.
So I've had it where I've walked in and they'll be, oh, good, you're here. Come over here. We want to show you something.
Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah. It's good that they know that you would be interested in a deal, right?
Yeah, and they want to just move it, get it out of there.
Yeah, that's
and
awesome.
It wasn't like super expensive. It was like $50 a pallet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only problem about when I go to them auctions, you get there early and go through the stuff, and then they watch you what you're looking at, and then sometimes people try to build you up on
it. That's true.
Or they move stuff from box to box.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, kind of put everything on the good box in one box.
or they'll find one thing that's good, and then they'll move it to another junk box.
So that box goes cheap. Okay.
I confess, I did that before.
So you're part of the problem.
Well, the one I went to, half the time they don't even care. All they want to do is socialize, really.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what auctions are for.
So when we going dumpster diving, Nick?
He had to do it because his icon here is a raccoon.
Well, when's the best time? I mean, do you have a general idea of like where we would go?
Yeah, I do, and I'm not thinking we need to be all in the middle of the night with flashlights and all that shit. I mean, if anyone comes out and says anything, just say, hey, look, man, I'm looking for some bubble wrap, right? I mean, what's the worst they can tell us? Just don't do that. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Worst that can happen is they say private property. Please don't do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't have the sign posted, they really can't
I
say
checked with
that.
our local ordinance. As long as there's not a lock on it, then it's not considered.
If you don't go inside don't lock. If it's locked or if it's inside like a gate, like they'll put a fence around it.
Mhm.
You're not supposed to open a gate to go into it or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is here. It has to be locked for it to be inaccessible, not public. So.
But if you don't do it at like a Walmart or a Target or something,
Really?
because they have cameras on it and stuff.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on hitting up with no Walmarts or nothing.
Well,
I think we're gonna go behind Hobby Lobby and
You got a Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, they have. What is that? Harbor Freight's in that same little shopping area.
Yeah.
Harbor Freight's great for like if you want some heavy duty, odd shaped big boxes and stuff.
Yeah, that's what was in there last time. Like most all the dumpsters were completely empty, but they had one that was, I guess, their cardboard one, but it had these gigantic freaking boxes in it.
Oh, I love that when I need that big freaking box that's heavy duty because it's
I grabbed a couple of them, but I can't store like too many that I won't use in fast food. Yeah.
Well, I make furniture out of it, so my kids have bedroom furniture now.
Yeah, that's a good idea. The fort. My kid calls it the race car. He's like, Dad, I got a race car.
Most of the big retail stores have the enclosed dumpsters where they just have an open pit and an open door and the compactor.
I did see a few of those where they had the big compactor dumpsters.
Yeah, they're fun to load up.
In that part of town, I'm pretty sure it's not uncommon for people to be going in the dumpster there. So it's probably just like day-to-day life there.
We had so many strip malls that closed down around here, but they build them and then just close them down.
Yeah, I did learn that lesson. I opened one up and it was a Chinese restaurant dumpster. I didn't think it was theirs because it wasn't directly behind it, but man, that sucker was stinking. I was like, oh, hell no.
Was it full of cats?
Do what?
Was it full of cats?
No, come on, Steve. As soon as I opened the lid, like a swarm of flies. It looked like something out of biblical times or something.
Something out of a Stephen King movie.
Come out.
I almost got kicked out of that restaurant one time. I said, "Is that cat on the menu? On the bar?"
All right, I gotta get this other one. Let's see. Did I get pictures for that? Nick, is it bedtime, buddy?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm not trying to rush you. I just don't want you blaming me tomorrow when you're tired.
Really?
You know, they're supposed to stay up all night. Then when they run, raccoons probably run at night.
Oh, never mind.
You know what's funny, Eric? I've already met the watch time requirements for being monetized, but I have less than 200 subscribers. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
Over 10. I'm probably close to 12,000 watch time hours now.
Wow. I don't think they really should have done that.
Yeah.
That's cool that you got that much watch time.
It's just people watching these streams and stuff.
Yeah, I got messaged by 5 people tonight.
Oh, cool. Would they tell you that they hate Trash Panda? No, I'm just kidding.
No, they said, wish I could have stayed longer. Are you going to be here next time?
Yep. Nick's going to be a permanent fixture. He's
awesome. I was just so glad that we were on, that this was going on tonight, because it was you're sitting here listening by yourself and
it's boring. Yeah, I'm the same way. If I'm not doing this, hosting it, I'm watching somebody's or jumping in theirs or whatever. It just, I find that when I'm hosting, I get a lot less listing done, but it's just part of it. I'm having a good time, so as long as I'm getting something done, right?
Oh, I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Change it up a little bit though.
Yep, you're gonna have to get a piranha for that fish tank, Nick.
God. I'm not
He's like,
getting
you
a
got that
piranha.
fish in there. You're not throwing a piranha.
I had a piranha at one time. Sure did.
Did you have a real piranha or the vegetarian type?
Real piranha.
Nice. Was that pre-ban or after?
Do what?
Never mind. We won't get into that.
Pre what?
Never mind, Nick. I forgot we're live.
Oh.
I got it.
Yeah. That's cool, Nick.
No, I had this big piranha, and he was the only thing in my aquarium.
Cool.
that's
When I
another thing to keep in there.
gallons.
too.
That's generally what happens with piranhas unless they're in a school.
I fed him something. I forgot what I forget him.
Hamburger.
Bloodworms, I think.
Yeah.
I saw people that fed mice to him or to theirs.
Yeah, they'll eat anything if you wiggle it around in there a little bit.
That's cool.
I used to keep large predatory fish, but I got into really heavy into natives. I like the primitive fish like gars, and we called them grinnell, but bowfin is a name that most people know them by.
I know gar. That's cool.
Yeah, we have lots of gar species around here. They go out and catch them and keep them in aquariums.
Oh, really?
Cool looking fish. Do what?
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah. Listing 7 and 8 done. Well, we're neck and neck there, Craig.
I just had to relist 150.
You had to relist what?
150.
Oh wow! Did they all? Do you keep yours on 30 days or good to cancel?
I do 5 days.
5 days? Oh, okay. You know what? I got. I think it said 500 or 1,000 penny auctions. I got that offer in today. Most everything I list on, just fixed price.
I got an offer in too.
How many did you get, Nick? I wonder if they sent it out to everybody.
It says sell for free when you share your listings.
Cool.
Don't know what that means.
When you share your listings.
Yeah, I don't understand that. What that mean there?
That's if you post it on one of your things like Facebook or
Well, of
Instagram.
course, it's gonna be free.
Oh, they're saying if you post a link onto your social media and someone buys it off of that you don't pay final value, is there?
Yes.
There's some kind of deal, yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. I'm sure my family wouldn't like me spamming them with junk items.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
The reason why I just have my own little page that I advertise on.
Yeah.
On Facebook.
How many people do you have watching that page?
I don't even know. I never post that much on there.
Yeah.
I mostly the partner network. I mostly go through them and pick out items and post on there. Then post on Twitter too. Items.
What the hell?
Where do you go again to see your deals? Like your promotions and stuff?
Where do you go to
go to your seller and go all the way down to the bottom page.
I don't think I'm going to bother with that one because I'm not pulling nothing up, and there was some the other day, so I think Vero caught them. I'm not risking it.
Eric, I have a question. How do you stop getting all these emails from eBay after you relist and when they end?
This is the next item up. It's a Computer Buyer's Guide and Handbook, 1987, January.
I have no idea.
It's full of cool little vintage photos, PC stuff.
Vintage photos.
It was sale.
Oh, look at
okay.
that. I wish I would have had one of those. A data view, 20 meg.
I wish eBay would stick with a theme. Sometimes I refresh, it's the new look, and sometimes I refresh and it's the old.
I like the old look. I can't get used to the new look. I like the old look of it.
That's because you're old.
No. It's just I just don't like the. I can move around easier with the old look.
Yeah. What's going on with you?
What is that? Oh, you're drinking some.
Well, I'm trying to
Video
read.
and computer games.
I'm
There's
trying
some kind of cake there over there.
See what Tammy sent me here. Some kind of Pinterest thing. Oh, that's that bag. No, that's Michael Kors, baby. That's not the same bag. It looks the same. I don't know. That's why I hate dealing with purses and stuff. I don't know nothing about it, you know.
Well, and a lot of them can be fake too.
Yeah, I know. It's a different brand, baby. It looks very similar, but that's not the bag.
I was kind of disappointed with my dealer. Decided to stop dealing.
Okay.
What kind of dealer are we talking about?
Yeah, purse dealer.
Parts dealer? Purse dealer. Oh.
Yeah, I used to have somebody that sold knockoff Michael Kors. I'd give it to my mom for Christmas or something.
Nick, you got to be a little more specific, man. Like,
it's like two.
I thought you were talking about your pot dealer.
Oh no, he's still good.
Crack, meth, pot, what?
Yeah.
No, that was a joke.
He was like, he stopped dealing.
Oh,
no, but the lady used to go to Georgia and get these purses from an outlet store.
Oh, cool.
I get one every year.
What did you do with them? You sold them?
Like no, I gave them to my mom every year.
Oh, okay.
A purse.
Mom, you're worth a knockoff.
She didn't know they were knockoff.
That's even better.
I am that guy that gives Christmas presents a crap that I found. So
she loved her Michael Kors purse.
Hey Nick, I'll make you a trade. What'd you have? Some kind of screen or something you wanted to trade me?
Yeah.
I'll give you a 100% verified, authentic knockoff purse.
What?
Info.
Here, you seen that picture of that vintage mouse I was selling, right?
Yeah.
Did you like that picture? I thought that was funny.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, you saw it too, Nick?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think you did.
You know Nick won't miss nothing.
My hearing sucks. I have some fluid in one of my ears. what the doctor said.
Why does your nose keep wiggling? Are you scratching your nose?
No.
I hope that is not.
Sandy so wants that software, Nick.
It can be used for $16 on that one website.
Not more than
I think
$16.
Nick's just trying to keep the amount of trash pandas down in the channel.
Yep.
I mean, you know.
How many listings do you keep running? Kind of number.
Me?
Anybody?
Oh, well, I got faux listings.
All right.
And I would have a lot more if I didn't have to guess weight. And I had
could
boxes.
give you my number, but it's not accurate because, I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's multiple quantities I have on the vinyl, which I produce.
Yeah.
Order, so.
If I didn't have to guess and I didn't have a fear of running out of boxes.
Just in hard goods, I would say I have somewhere between like 300 and 400 up.
Okay.
But in total listed active, I have 5,762. But that's all that vinyl, and you know.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
All that
Yeah.
vinyl.
Well, about 150.
I had a bunch of one item in various sizes, like 100 in each size, from like waist 30 to 52.
Yeah.
So it made my numbers look like I had this ginormous, $40,000.
And I'm like, I really don't know because I got all these multiples. So.
Yeah.
And that's not stuff. I mean, some of those I have filing cabinets that I have actual quantity on them.
Okay.
But a lot of it's made to order, so I just stick a number in there and what I'm capable of producing.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool.
That is cool. Cool.
I'm burnt out listing boxer briefs, I think.
How many did you get up?
4 or 5. Well, I think it's more the beer than the.
That'll do it.
Don't drink and list.
I listed it for how much?
Yeah, every time I do one of these live streams, I wake up in the morning and then I go back and check all my listings and make sure I screw nothing up, right? Krillin, what's up, buddy? Got some fresh blood. Good night, Tammy. You going to bed? Love you, baby.
It's $999.
Hate boxer briefs.
But these are the X-Temp performance cool.
What do they look like?
Oh
my god, those things.
Oh, those are actually worth some good money. I know because I had to buy some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like them.
It's hard to get underwear cheaply anymore. You know what I mean? They want so much money.
Yeah. Well, hey, you be my size and try to get things cheaply.
Oh yeah.
On the shelf.
I have no room to talk because I'm sure those are even more expensive.
Oh yeah.
I get a little concerned when I see my wife says, "Oh, you need new underwear," and then she orders them from the big and tall store, and it's like over.
Even T-shirts is hard to find. That's bigger sizes, cheap.
Well, that's why. Well, bigger size clothing. That's where money is if you're a reseller.
Yep.
And that's why all the bigger guys used to always wear like jerseys and sports gear kind of shirts. because those were the only ones that made the bigger sizes where you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg.
Not about the size, it's about the fit, Krillin says.
That's what smaller guys say.
I'm a smaller guy and I like free balling. So.
I agree. I'm a bigger guy.
Dad was the opposite. He always went around with his tighty whities on. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm from the era where it changed over. In the 80s, all of a sudden it became cool again to like have boxers.
Yeah.
But you had wear your jeans about half down.
To be 100% honest with you, I really don't care. I just pick up whatever I can afford, and that's what I wear. So. I'm not trying to impress anybody. So.
Same here.
I'm married with kids. I ain't impressing nobody.
Exactly.
The only one who would see anything underneath that layer is my doctor. For the emergency room.
The emergency. Yeah.
Let's hope it's not often.
No, it's not, thankfully.
Yeah. That's one thing I don't like is going into hospitals.
I spent enough time when I was a kid in the hospital, so I don't want to go back. So,
same.
You know, my son spent his first 3 months in intensive care at a children's hospital, and we almost lost him a few times. But then I'd be all upset how terrible he was doing. But then I'd look around and see some of these other children, and I was like, oh my God, I have nothing to complain about.
yeah, I know. When I used to go to Shriners Hospital, I like that. I thank the Lord how much I have than some of the less fortunate kids have.
I'm not a Shriner, but I'm a Freemason. You have to be a Freemason to be a Shriner.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Yeah.
So I like that.
Is that 4 steps now?
What's that?
It's still 4 steps. You have to be a Mason, and then you have to be a
then you either got to become York Rite or Scottish Rite, 32nd degree.
Yeah.
Which I am, but no big deal.
No, I mean.
But yeah, you got to do one of those before you can become a Shriner.
Krillin says now nut hugger jeans are back. Yeah, that's something I could never get into, Krillin. I've been guilty of wearing my pants a little bit too big, but there's no way I could wear them super tight like that.
I never wear a pair of jeans in my life, Holly.
You never what?
Wear a pair of jeans.
Jeans? What do you wear?
I wear loafer pants and like
loafer.
Pants.
What is a loafer pant?
Not loafer. You know what I'm talking about. Dress pants and khaki pants and stuff like that, and work pants.
Oh, okay. You never wore blue jeans?
Nope, I never did like the feel of it, and had the pockets made on a jean.
That's pretty much. I mean, I wear khakis as well, but generally I'm wearing blue jeans.
I had to wear suits all the time when I was a banker.
Yeah.
Now I wear whatever's laying around and fits.
Whatever you want. Yeah.
Used to have all sorts of ties and suits. Could have been a good customer for Krillin,
Yeah.
Of course, I was 100 pounds less, or 150 pounds less than him.
Yep. Krillin, do you want to come in and say hi? He's like, hold on, I got to get a shirt on.
Why now?
Yeah, why now?
Get your wife beater on.
Yeah, I like the Levi silver tabs, Krillin. I always like carpenter style like jeans, you know.
I do like those jeans, the carpenter ones, carpenter jeans.
Yeah. You know what I do really like, but my wife would kill me?
What's that?
Bib overalls.
Oh, overalls, yeah.
350 pounds of bib overalls. I'd look like a real winner.
I think it would fit you if you put some overhauls on. I like to see a video of you in the bins with your overhauls, just like pushing people away and stuff. Get out my way, boy.
Well, we're good thing you don't have to wear pants with overalls. Bibs.
No energy on my phone. That's not surprising.
Again?
Really?
I am going to
told you to buy that cord.
Get him a damn charger.
Yep.
You know what? Yeah, let's buy him one. Let's buy him like 5.
We need a GoFundMe to buy like a really nice charger for Krillin and a battery pack.
And one of those like what are those booster, you know, like instant chargers?
Yeah, battery pack type thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be buying them gas station. Those chargers are crap. The cords are crap. Everything's crap. Except gas.
Well, that could be crap too.
Yeah. Don't buy it from the guy in the gas station parking lot either.
I mean, it's literally charged.
I got these watches, and I got these genuine Apple chargers.
The Rubu jeans, not Fubu, but Rubu's. Got them Rubu's, man.
Do you need a link?
Who needs a link?
No, I'm asking if you need to link to the cable and charger.
He doesn't have any. To buy a charger. Hey, dude, I like what you did with the clock there. You can see it a lot better now.
Yep.
The pink letters.
Thought it was purple.
Looks pink on mine, but yeah.
It's purple.
Purple. My color might be a little off on that
Pink,
one.
pink and purple. It's,
Purplish
I
pink.
don't know. Yeah, purplish pink. Yeah.
That'll work. That'll work.
I'll ask my 3-year-old daughter. She'll tell us the color.
That's fuchsia.
The definitive answer to this dilemma.
Oh, you have a 3-year-old?
Yeah, I'm 52. I have a 3-year-old daughter and a 6-year-old son.
Wow. You start a family late in life.
Yeah, it wasn't my plan, but that's the way it worked out.
Yeah, you know how that happened.
You got it.
Your wife probably 20, right?
20? Are you a sugar daddy, Eric?
Well, he thought she was getting a sugar daddy, but she got a milk dud.
Uh-oh.
No, she's 12 years younger than me.
Okay.
Yeah, we got married. She was 29 and I was 41.
Oh, wow. Yeah, my grandfather and grandmother are about the same age difference.
She didn't like younger men because she thought they were too much into gaming and too immature, and I liked younger women, so it worked out.
There you go. It's a good trade-off.
I suppose
I wasn't too off. Too much.
She told me she liked older men, and I said, well, that's great, because then I'm going to get better looking every year.
That's your plan, Krillin? What's your plan? To get a 20-year-old? Or to get a cell phone charger?
Cell phone charger, I hope. Do you need a link to a good cell phone charger? Do you want me to give you
You
a
want a
link?
link to a 20-year-old website.
Throw that link in there, Nick. Let's see. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, not the Pornhub one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't get us banned.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Oh, married at 50 or 40. Yeah, that could be a good
I know better.
I
Just
know
make
you
sure,
do.
You know.
marry someone that's right for you.
Oh, the one
Back to
thing.
them gold diggers is what I'm saying. A 20-year-old cell phone charger. Yeah, those are the best, Tim.
Is it an iPhone or an Android?
Oh.
I have to know, Android or Apple.
He'll let you know
This
here
one
in a
needs
second,
God.
sure. What's up, Tim? How you doing, bud?
I bet you got Apple.
There's another one down.
Has it been raining up there in Ohio?
A little.
It's been raining here about 2 days in a row.
Yeah, we had that for like a day or two. About a day or two back, we had some steady. Yeah. Yesterday it was raining because I took my boy to school instead of sitting out at the bus stop with him.
9 done, Craig says. Good job.
I didn't feel like sitting in the rain.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was going to blow through that way or not. Or going up to New York area.
Yeah.
There's your cable.
Are you linking it, Nick?
Yeah.
Just make sure you put a fill link.
Do what?
Fill link. Or you get a commission of your sale.
No, I'm good. Oh, well, what's that? Without the little dot in front of the other one.
Come on. Yeah. Help if I put on these damn glasses. Darn glasses. All right, here we go. Come on, money. Come on.
So that's a really good charger right there. And cable.
Yeah, I was hoping for a couple more cha-chings too.
What you plugging in over there, Jeff?
Huh?
What you got?
This is a little remote extender, IR frequency, commonly used for like leapfrog tablets and stuff, or game systems that have a remote. About $10.
$10.
Yeah.
For $10, make you holler.
Yeah. Generally, there's usually 2 of them in a set, and that goes for about $25. But the second one was crushed. I gave like 50 cents for it, the set. So we'll sell that one as working, and then probably sell the other one as parts for 5 or 6.
There you go. Be creative.
Yeah.
Or if you don't want to spend that much on a brick, get this one's 15. It's just
$15.
not. It's just not dual.
It may not be his charger. It might be his actually battery.
Yeah, he bought his charger and cable at a gas station.
Now, are
Yeah.
you just speculating, or did Krillin actually tell you he bought his charger at a gas station?
He told me he bought it at a gas station.
Okay. Well, hook the man up.
At least I hope he wasn't joking.
No, probably not.
Didn't he say a truck stop?
Yeah, truck stop, gas station, same thing. 7-Eleven. So if you get that cable and that charger, Krillin, you'll be spending $22 altogether. Now, if you need it on eBay, I can find you one on eBay too.
7-Eleven charger. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Nick's right. That what he's showing you there is definitely high end. He's all about cell phone tech and stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, I bought 3 cables just to have.
He wants the link on eBay.
Okay, I'll get you a link.
Make yourself useful, Trash Panda.
Get you a link.
Yeah, I never got into all that cell phone.
Well,
usually. Hey, is that going to be our Ben shopping gang name? High Tech Rednecks. Eric, that'd be the perfect opportunity for you to wear your overalls.
What do you have to buy to be on the show here? Then start working it in. And she would like it. She could sit there and put your hand.
High tech rednecks. I like that.
High tech rednecks.
Go all
High
mad.
tech rednecks.
High tech redneck. There you
go. When I was when I worked in corporate banking, I had to go to this seminar up at headquarters, and the vice president running it looks at all of us. There's like 30 of us around this giant table. He goes, "I want you all to introduce yourselves and say something about you that the rest of us will always remember you for."
God.
So I was like almost at the last, the end of the table. And they come around and they're saying, lame stuff like, "I'm from Oregon, I studied economics, whatever." It gets to me and I said, "I'm Eric Dominic, and I'm some people's worst nightmare. I'm a redneck with an MBA.
There you go.
I drive a big red pickup truck and I read the Wall Street Journal."
What was the reactions like in the room?
Oh, they were like, all those other dweebs were like appalled, like scared. Oh, and the VP though, he loved it. And then like a year later, I was working on a big project, and I actually had to call him to get some data.
Yeah.
And I left a voicemail, and it was like, "Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I'm the redneck with an MBA." He answered my call immediately and said, "Of course I remember you. What do you need?"
Well, that was the purpose of the exercise, so it worked.
Okay, here's the cable.
I don't think any of us are any rednecks in this chat.
Gonna be spending a little bit more.
What'd you say? There's too many rednecks in the chat room?
No, I said none of us is rednecks in the chat in this group here.
Oh. Well, I guess it depends on your definition.
Actually, what you
I
actually
mean,
do,
I'm not out in the field, plowing cotton fields or nothing. But if I go to
or going
California,
mudding,
they're definitely going to call me a redneck.
or going mudding.
Yeah. Krillin would call us all rednecks.
Yeah, Krillin would definitely call us a redneck.
Well, yeah. I've traveled the world and I can skin a buck.
Yeah.
The nastiest thing I ever had to clean is a turtle.
You skinned a turtle?
Yeah, clean a turtle.
Makes too bad of it.
Yeah, fry it up with some gravy and some biscuits.
Turtle soup is a big thing around
Yesterday,
here. When I
I
was,
can run a trout line. I actually worked for a little bit doing commercial fishing with a gentleman running trout lines. Don't ask me if I've ever done anything because I've done pretty much everything. I'm not just repeating the song. I actually literally did that. It's a fun job, but the worst part is when you're done running the lines, you got to go prepare the fish to bring to market. That's the bad part.
Ooh.
That's the not so fun part.
Oh, you
Country
was
boy
a
can't
commercial
survive,
fisherman,
yeah.
man?
That whole industry pretty much went down though with, farm production going up real high, and then all the river systems now are pretty polluted. So
It's sad.
yeah, there's not too many rivers I'd want to actually eat out of.
yeah, I mean, I still do, but you just have to do it in moderation. You can't make every meal a mercury-contained fish. You know what I mean?
And that third eye
once a week
gets thrown out of your forehead,
Yeah, as long as you do it once a week or so, you're fine. Then again, I'm not like fishing in like really highly polluted areas, but there is mercury content in all of the river, but there's certain places you don't want to fish. You know what I mean?
What kind of fish you fish for?
For consumption, anyway. Do what?
What kind of fish you like fish for?
My favorite in this area, I like to fish for striped bass. Then I also fish for the little hybrid striped bass, catfish. We like catching yellow cats, we call them flathead catfish here.
Yeah, I know. So.
Yeah, but I catch all the different kind of catfish.
I'm not too far from Lake Erie, and up there it's the walleye.
Yeah, that's what we fished for when I went ice fishing up in Canada's walleye and stuff.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of fishing in Canada.
Why are the rivers polluted? Because humans are greedy.
100 years of industry dumping everything into it.
Yeah.
Eric is not too far from Steve Alcorn.
Yeah, I'm probably about an hour away.
Yep.
He's in the uppermost northeast corner of Ohio.
Tim says we ran trout lines for fun. Yeah, I've also done it, just fishing, not in the commercial aspect, but I've done both. Then I lived on the coast for some time, so we did a lot of saltwater fishing as well, and learning to throw the cast net and all that good stuff. I'll tell you can throw a cast net. Them Chinese boys, Vietnamese, man, they buy the biggest. Most of them's only like 5'6" to 5'9", but they buy like the biggest cast nets you can see. It's like twice the length of their body. They ball it up like a basketball. And they get a running start, and they're just like, that thing flies open perfect every time. It's really cool to watch.
I just picked up some rods.
Yeah.
2 7-footers and a 6.5-footer. Medium heavy. Use them for catfishing or for a little bit of surf.
Yeah.
I got them for $5 a piece.
Oh, that ain't bad. Yeah, we do a lot of crappie fishing around here too.
Oh, do you? Yeah, we got crappie up here.
Yeah, I love crappie fishing. That's one of the best tasting fish in my opinion, as far as
Yeah,
game.
crappie's good. Crappie's real good.
Hey, Summer.
Good.
I'm getting a little listing done, not as much as I normally do, but I don't know.
Here you
No
go.
excuses.
Here's the charger. I don't know who the seller is, but the other one's from the manufacturer that you actually on eBay, which I would buy off Amazon, but that's me.
I don't like buying
You
off
can find a seller with decent feedback.
I have never bought off Amazon
Yeah.
either, Eric. I don't like how their layout is on Amazon. How you look at the stuff.
It's got 500 good feedback. So
What I hate buying on Amazon is you don't see an actual picture of the actual item that you buy.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, it's kind of getting that way with eBay too, with all these mega thrift stores selling crap, and they're like running the media market.
Well, I
You get
can't
something
say
that's
much.
worth a little bit of something, but you look on there and they've got 100 of them listed at $2.99. So how the hell are you even shipping that thing? You know what I mean?
I can't say much.
And then there's no picture for it. You're like,
my tripod I have listed. I can't say much.
yeah.
I just didn't want to take it out of the box.
Yeah, I love that. $2.99 free ship. You know it's good quality then.
Yeah, and most of them are listed under acceptable. But when you do a search, the whole top row is them. So it's like, okay, so you got a case that basically probably come out of someone's garbage can and scratches. I mean, a CD scratches all over the ass end of it, but someone goes to cop it, and that's what's all on the first page, right?
Yeah. You got to go past all that crap to find
But
something.
unfortunately, people in general are not that intelligent. So when they type it in, that's just what they see, right?
There's been multiple studies that prove that people don't go past more than like the second or third page at most in a search.
I mean, I'm not saying about everybody. A lot of people are smart enough to realize, hey, acceptable means that's a trashy CD. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's barely running under good conditions if your CD player's top notch. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like the kid dropped it in the driveway and then stepped on it.
Yeah. So that's where my market is. If I see something like that and it's $2.99 free ship, I will still list it and I'll put it at like $5.99. But
yeah,
my deal is I'm going to list it as very good, if it is very good, of course. Otherwise, I'm not going to fool with it. And just wait until someone's smart enough to click that they want one that's in very good conditions.
Well, I'm that kind of buyer.
Yeah.
And they are out there. I make quite a bit
I sell them, yeah.
Charging a premium, and people look at my feedback or look at my, say, 3,000, no errors or, excellent feedback. And I want that customer.
Yeah.
Or charging a premium and I ship international, and there's a boatload of people who don't.
That's true. That's true.
And so I've sold sets of books at a real premium price, and they went to like Canada or something like that because nobody else would sell it to them.
Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I sell a pretty good bit. I'd say probably 1 out of 15 things I sell goes overseas.
Yeah, that's pretty good bit.
Usually tech related, but they buy a little bit of everything.
I sold a dozen of those thermal printers to somebody in Bulgaria.
Holy moly! I'd hate to ask. Oh, those were those little ones, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I remember I remember you showing me those.
Yeah.
I was thinking full size thermal printer for a holy moly, man.
But even there, the guy wanted to get around everything, so he had me ship it to his cousin in Miami,
And then he forwarded it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that a lot too.
Well, did you look at the
that used to be
links I gave you?
A lot of my stuff went. Huh?
It's Kriller.
Krillin.
Yeah, did you look at those links?
He's straight Krillin, cat pilling up in New York City.
I hope you just didn't waste my time.
Just don't call him Jersey boy.
Yeah, get him, Trash Panda.
Yeah. That way you can't complain.
Did you post the links, Nick?
I did.
I don't see them.
You don't see them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Krillin, make sure you're selected live chat and not top chat. Oh, Nicholas, you're not a mod, so that's what it is. Give me 1 second, bud. All right, can you repost them? I'm sorry. That's my fault.
Sure.
That's why they can't see them, because you're not allowed to post links.
Yeah, they changed that, about a couple months ago?
Yeah.
A year ago?
My apologies, Krillin. That was my fault, not Nick's. All right, got that one done.
Both of them?
He says got it. Okay.
This one.
Okay, one came up from eBay. You just posted.
Yeah.
And then this one.
All right, box or.
Those two. Now, they're a little bit more expensive since you went to eBay, but it's
That's
only
one
about...
thing you'll find, Nick, is a lot of eBay sellers will pay a little bit more on eBay themselves. Not all of them. Some of us.
Actually have that charger.
Oh, they just buy it from eBay and then ship it from Amazon.
Mm-hmm. That is true. A lot of stuff on there, especially retail stuff, they're just drop shipping it from Amazon.
The cable is actually Anchor Direct, which they sell from Anchor.
Yeah.
They're braided and they're very nice.
Huh. I'm actually kind of shocked. We've had a rather clean chat tonight without much discussions that went off track too far. It's a rarity.
So, Krillin, when could I expect you to order these so I don't hear any complaints?
Trash Panda's getting after him, isn't he?
Like,
I'll make sure that phone's charged. All right. What do we got here?
I just want to make sure my time wasn't wasted. I wasn't joking, Krillin. I was asking you. Not being funny. I'm being for real.
It's for real. It's hard to take you serious, Nick, when you got like aviator goggles on your head and you're a furry panda. Raccoon or
Oh no, I've got a pissed off mascot. Oh no.
Yep. He's pissed off. He said not wasted. He appreciates it. Okay.
But that doesn't answer the question.
That's right. Nick is oh shit.
My question.
The charger doesn't even have an end on it. I'm not comping off of you, buddy. His literally doesn't even have the end on it. It's just two wires like spliced.
My question to you, Krillin, is when?
All right, Tim. That sounds
in
good.
3 to 5 business days.
Now I'm a trash panda with the top hat.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I gotta see this.
He's getting serious now. He's got the top hat out. Hold on, let me there we go. It's so tall you can barely see it.
It is a top hat.
That's crazy.
I did like when you put the siren. I mean the flashing light.
Flashing light. He's like, John, is this distracting you?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
There.
wow.
You're all right in my book, buddy.
Yep. You can put that on when you go into troll bashing mode if we ever get a troll.
Your channel ain't big enough yet to get all them trolls.
No. I got one troll so far. I'm proud of that.
Yeah.
But if he was talking about another topic, said what you're talking about here, he probably would get some.
Yeah. For sure. So Nick, you never did answer me when we going dumpster diving, man.
Oh.
I was hoping you forgot the question.
Yeah, that's how.
No. That's not true. You know. Soon.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, just so you know, before you get in the vehicle to go dumpster diving with me, there ain't gonna be no sitting in the car. When we pull up to the dumpster, you're getting out and you're getting in that dumpster.
Your ass gonna be in there.
Tammy did that crap when she's like, "Come on, we're gonna go dumpster dive," and then she wouldn't get out the car.
Nice.
I ain't saying you gotta jump in the thing, but we at least gotta walk up to it.
If you found them ones that had the open door you could walk in.
Yeah.
They don't have those here. We're too cheap.
Too cheap.
That's a good point, though.
You're lucky if people use the dumpster around here.
Yeah. It's too tall, and then they throw it outside of it.
Most of them just dump it out in the field somewhere.
Yeah.
It's sad. You see that. People do that.
That is sad. Hey, I got some good old Dell ink. New in the box.
Oh, those are sellers. What model are they?
Let's see, 31. Oh, shoot, dropped it.
Is that a color set and then a black?
It's a yellow and a cayenne blue.
Okay. Yeah, those will sell.
That's the reason why I never bought that one. Why I don't use that one printer, because I buy ink for it. I don't feel like buying ink for it.
I love it.
That one.
Every bit of ink I can if the price is right, because it's.
I'd buy ink all the time.
Yeah, it sells like crazy.
No, I'm talking about for my personal use.
Oh yeah.
See, that's something you can find at the bins.
You find lots of ink there?
Like the ink like this, in the packaging.
Well, that's cool. I bet a lot of people fight over it though.
Not as much as you'd think.
Huh.
Believe it or not, sometimes the people who are going for it are just grabbing it so that they can turn it into Staples to get a credit on their account.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, what? No.
Yeah, they throw away all that profit so they can get what is it, like $2 credit or something?
Yeah, $2 credit, and it's like, no, that's a $10 ink.
I know that because I used to work for a place and we went through massive amounts of toner cartridges, and they take empty ones too. So I'd turn them in and get the credits because they were just throwing them out. Right?
There you go. That's money. There you go.
You ever bought from ink.com?
No, I don't. I'll be honest with you. Just in my personal printer here, I run aftermarket crap in it. So.
See, that's what I was gonna do.
I've got a.
It's not the best choice, but it's cheap.
Yeah.
It'd be different if this was like a $400 or $500 printer. Then I would only use OEM stuff, but it's like $150. So by the time the aftermarket stuff craps it out, it's time to get a new one anyway.
Well, I did some pictures one time, and it's like, you know how that tear that ink up on it.
Oh, your son works at Staples Summer.
I'm sorry.
Do they have anything good in their dumpster, Summer? I'm just saying, before he quits, maybe they should have a lot of good stuff in that dumpster.
You get a backdoor special?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I'm using an HP LaserJet CP 2025.
Oh, what was that?
I got that at the bins.
You said CP what?
2025.
2025. What brand?
Hewlett Packard.
Okay, HP. Oh yeah, that's a cool one.
And I got that at the bins for like $5.
Nice.
And it was
toner on those is fairly reasonable, right?
Yeah. And it lasts forever. I mean, for what? Yeah.
Yeah, I've always liked that model. I like a lot of the Brothers as well. But those are really economical.
Really good.
Yeah. You've seen my garage video. I got printers all over that damn thing.
Yeah, I got a pile of my own.
I don't know why. That's one of the things that I hoard that I have absolutely no reason I should, because they're not that valuable. Hey, you want a printer? Sure, I'll take it. You know, it's like, why the fuck do I got so many printers?
And I'm that way with scanners too.
Yeah.
Got a huge pile of scanners.
Yeah, he's only 19. It's his part-time gig while going to college. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We don't even have a local Staples, do we, Nick? I think they were putting one in, but I don't think they ever did.
Well, didn't Office Max and Staples?
No, just Office Depot.
Yeah, we just have Office Depot around here.
Yep.
We had a Best Buy, but it went under. They closed the doors.
Don't have anything. Is that Garage Video Public?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, what's it called? Because I didn't see anything.
No, he just showed it on one of our other.
Oh.
Yeah. It was
Should
on
share it with me then.
Facebook group. Yeah, you're gonna have to go look on Facebook. I'll look it up here in a minute, Nick.
Oh, I mean, I've only got a minute. So.
All right, give me a second. Facebook. It's nothing special. It's just me walking through my junky garage.
You see junk and I see a treasure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Craig sent me from request. Cool. Are you still here, Craig? I think he's still listening. Wonder if he broke 10 yet.
Maybe.
God, that was a while ago. I get so much junk in here.
Don't worry about it.
Hold on, I'm almost there.
You don't have to get back.
I am almost there, Nick. There it is.
Ah, crap.
What is it?
Oh, I went to look into my GoDaddy bookkeeping app, and there's a message that says eBay's shutting down their app platform.
Uh-oh.
And you gotta go directly to their GoDaddy link. So, of course, make it harder.
Thanks, Jeff, for being on. It's nice and drama-free in here other than the panda. Yeah, that damn panda.
What?
Full of drama. God, I don't see it now.
I'm
Eric,
not
what
full of drama.
which one had the challenge on it? Was it Rant Club?
I don't remember.
It doesn't matter, Jeff.
Well, now you got me wanting to show it to you.
Oh.
There's so much junk. Here it is. Death File for Jill. I think they actually might have removed it. Okay. That's not the video, though. That's just a picture.
Picture.
It's just a picture. Okay. I'll link you to it.
Okay.
Why is it not pulling me up? Warren. Sure. Well, I can't tag you in it.
Just send it to me in Facebook message.
Did you mess up your thing, Nick? There you are. Okay, I'm tagging you in it. You should get notification. Drama free. We had a little bit of drama. Flipping Particles got kind of pissed at John, I think, for a minute there.
I got pissed at John too.
Yeah, you got pissed, what, over the balloons?
Yes, I fucking hate balloons. I mean, it really pissed me off.
What is your peeve with balloons, dude?
I don't know.
Like, why do you hate them so bad?
The squeak.
You just hate the sound of him forming them into an animal?
And I work with them?
Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that.
I'm happy I tuned in later then. Came in later than earlier.
I don't know who you tagged, but you didn't tag me.
I tagged you.
I told you just to send it in a Facebook message.
Oh, we'll get it tomorrow, Nick.
Yeah.
I want to find the video anyway. The picture's not that great.
Well, I appreciate it, and thank you guys.
No problem, bud. You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm going to start winding down.
All right, bud. Thanks for being on.
And thank you, Steven, Eric.
Yep.
Jeff.
Yep.
And all you viewers who stayed. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. It's worth it. Trust me. Oh, and don't forget about that software, Eric.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Nope.
Good night, Aviator Team Panda.
Is it going to be like his lamp?
My lamp. No, that's not Eric that's supposed to send me the lamp. That's John.
Oh.
You won't never get it.
I think that that lamp got lost in postage.
He will if I keep mentioning it.
Yeah, probably so. Good job, Team Panda.
Yeah. So I do appreciate, you.
It's not like I paid him for it or nothing. He just said he would send it, so whatever.
Well, he said he'd send you payment for whatever you sent him. So.
Whatever he says. What?
No, you sent him some flea medication for his problem.
Oh.
You said he had fleas in his hair, remember?
Oh, yeah. We weren't supposed to discuss that live on stream.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Only 9 people watching right now. So.
All 9 beautiful people.
Get you some sleep, Trash Panda. It's 1 a.m., bud. You got to be at work.
Yeah, let me...
You have a good one.
Have a lovely.
Bye. still see the fish tank. There he goes.
Shutting her down.
Bye, Nick TP. That's what Bumcrack says. Bumcrack, did you just join us or you been lurking this whole time?
Oh, I seen you all on earlier, but you have so big a panel. I said, work in the garden center, unload trucks with the forklift, and unload plants and load up mulch and stuff like that.
Oh, cool. So, for the forklift, did you had to get certified, right?
No, it's not really that hard. It wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
her way they trained me. The manager threw me a key and said, "Jump on it and just play around out back on it." Yeah. And I really knew how to operate it because my dad is a heavy equipment operator. You know, that helped too.
Ain't nor rednecks here. I'm sure there's at least a few rednecks there, Krillin. That's a lot of people in that group.
Hey, Jeff?
Yeah.
Did you read my message?
I sure did. Why? What's
it awesome?
Yes, I think I can after it processes. Why?
Like just like a tiny bit?
Yeah. What would you need me to do that? What part?
I didn't even think about it. It's so fucking late.
What is it? I'm not getting updates on both of them. Give me one thing.
That's why.
Okay. Yeah, we can figure that out, Nick. That's not an issue.
Are you gonna remember?
If you can timestamp that for me, then I can most definitely do that. That just means I need to know which time that was. I don't want to go back and watch 8 hours of stream to figure it out.
12. No, 8.
Ain't no rednecks here, Krillin. Well, there ain't many Jersey boys here either, Krillin. But you're welcome to come see me.
Go and look at a job on Saturday for my buddy. He wants some gravel spread out on his driveway. So
I think that would make a good video for YouTube. Krillin in the woods.
Krillin in the woods.
Krillin in the wood.
A New Yorker in the woods.
Yeah. I'll take them to all the backwoods country redneck places I can think of. He'd love to go thrifting where the women like spit in canteens still. We actually got those up near Tennessee.
Really?
Yeah. If you go to up 43 heading towards Tennessee, there's a thrift shop on the highway, man. Oh, they are rough up there. They are rough.
Well, I got to call it a night. It's after 2 a.m.
All right, bud.
Have a nice one, Eric.
You guys.
Thanks for popping in with us.
Bye, Eric.
Hey, I enjoyed it, guys. Take it easy.
All right. Have a good night.
You too, buddy.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to call the stream because I got to get some work done. It's 1 a.m. and I'm like only up to 10 listings.
Thank you for inviting me on here. Y'all have a good night.
You're welcome anytime, bud. We'll see you, Summer.
You have a good night, chat.
Yep, everybody in chat. We'll see you later.
Good night.